welcome on into this wonderful, beautiful Wednesday, well, Thursday actually, Thursday afternoon. Hello, Beads, just turned off to you. For me at least. For me at least. Hi, Truck and Rebel, thank you for the raid earlier. Can I have a shout out to Truck and Rebel? Why are you feeding me bacon right now? Listen here, how dare you, dead guy? How dare I'll bake in your face in a second. I'll bake in your face in a second. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for the bacon, man. Hi, Chris. Hi, Lance. Hi, Yudi. Hi, Chai. And dead guy. And Truck and Rebel. And all those things. There's your thing. Listen here, Truck and Rebel. Don't do redeems before the stream starts. I don't get to them. I'm not at my PC. I ain't at my PC at that point. I'm going to take a pee. I'm going to get water. I'm going to do other things. I'm not around. I ain't around most of the time. Most of the time I'm not around. Okay, I ain't around most of the time at the start of my stream. But without further ado, hi, Bipolar Bear. Hi, True Rock. We are going to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 again today, obviously. But I've thought about this long and hard. All right, and probably the start of next month, I'm going to replay Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. But this time, it's going to be with stream loot cards, which I am creating right now for Kingdom Come Deliverance and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So if you guys want that, starting next month, we'll be doing a whole long marathon of hardcore Kingdom Come Deliverance, and hopefully by the end of Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2's hardcore mode will come out. I found my hero, or more fitting villain name, 29-year-old. Telephonister. What does that mean? I phoned people today. I only phone people. Why are you phoning people? Are you a telemarketer? Is that what you are? Are you telemarketing me? Who goes live and runs away? Me? Awesome, man. Hi, Epsilon. How you doing? How you doing, you sweet bee? Having a good day? Beats. I ate glass today. All right. I kind of was like eating some breakfast and stuff like that. And I was just like, true to my food. And all of a sudden I feel crunch in my mouth. And I'm like, am I eating sand? What is this? Why is there hard rocks in my mouth? So I end up swallowing it because I'm watching the series, not really questioning, what's been happening. You're an IT support guy. What is a Conti government? What's a Conti government? What does that mean? What does that mean? Goosebumps! How dare you squeak at me? How dare you? So I ended up swallowing some of the glass. Now the reason why I know it was glass, because I took another bite of the food, and there was a bigger piece of shard of glass. Oh, you city government. Oh, okay. There was a bigger piece of glass in my mouth, so I ended up spitting it out, cleaning it up, and I'm going like, is this like a really hard piece of salt? And I'm like, doesn't taste like salt. It's probably glass. And I'm like, did I just swallow glass? I've been anxious all day because I swallowed glass. It was like little tiny pieces of glass. All right, albeit that, and they weren't like sharp. It wasn't like cutting my mouth open or anything. So it was like really, really small shards of glass. I think I'll be okay. I think I'll pass it. All right, I'll pass it nicely. But at the same time, I'm like, why is there glass in my food, man? I hope I'll be okay. And all day I've been like kind of feeling a little anxious about me eating glass because I'm like, oh, is this little tiny pain in my body? Glass opening me up inside. I don't know. Am I gonna get a stomach ulcer? I don't know. I don't want a stomach ulcer. I went to hospital because of that. Daniel Wolf, hi Bean. How you doing? So yeah, I ate glass today. Have you ever eaten glass? I ate glass.
Wants you to do an
Arara Javad Sama. Arara Javadu. Hi, Javad. How you doing, Bean? How you doing? So, Lance, have you ever eaten glass? Huh? Have you ever eaten glass? I've eaten glass. I can now thoroughly say that I've eaten glass, and I don't like it. It doesn't taste like anything other than hard. I don't know if the taste hard actually makes sense. It just tastes hard. That's it. If red comes out the other way, then you should get checked. I hope not. Don't say that. You're going to make me anxious. You have. Daniel Wolf, why are you eating glass? That's disgusting. I know there are people in the world that actually eat glass on purpose. Like they actually crunch up glass, put it in their mouth, crunch up glass and eat it. Don't do that, Beans. It will destroy your teeth. All right? It will actually destroy your teeth. Don't eat glass or sand. All right? Sand's close enough to glass anyway. No, I've not eaten it, but I have stepped on glass. I also stepped on glass. That little piece that of glass that I had before. Actually, I have it right here. I have it in front of me. Because I'm keeping it as a memento of what could have been in my body, you know? But it's like all brown and shit. So it kind of looks like rock salt. You know, like the pink rock salts, in a way? But a little old. So I'm not quite sure. I feel like it is glass. It looks like glass. It might be one of the, you know those type of glass. Like if you have you ever like walked down a beach and you've seen like a really hard shiny stone, but it's not like a gemstone or anything. It's just like a beer bottle that's kind of been in the sun and in the sand for too long that like kind of smoothed out its surface. It's kind of like that. It's kind of like that. You know, Kingdom, come deliver me from this cold. Listen, Swelter Demon. Listen, Kingdom Come Deliverance is amazing. All right, don't put it in with your hatred of things because I love the cold and I want the cold to come. Actually, the cold is arriving in South Africa. I feel like it's coming along because I was in bed last night and I was like, oh my God, I'm feeling a little chilly. Let me wrap myself in my blanket properly. Ah, that feels so much better. I was like that last night. I was like, man, this is the first time I've had some proper sleep without feeling like I'm drowning in my own sweat. Yay! Kelsey, Kingdom came back from work. Look, why are you making jokes, huh? Why are you making jokes about Kingdom Come, huh? Don't make jokes about Kingdom Come, huh? All right, it's precious. It's precious to me. I might become the Kingdom Come streamer.
I might become a Kingdom Come streamer. PF wants you to wave at them.
Hi, hello, how you doing, Alloy? You having a good day, sweet bean? Kingdom, no! Don't Kingdom Come! No! We might romance somebody in this episode, this part. We might, I don't know. Anything further from now, I have no clue about in the storyline. I haven't been further than this in the storyline. So everything you experience from now on is just me discovering the story. Okay? I'm going to go carefully into the beyond. All right? Al dente's fortuna juvat. That thing. All right? Al dente pasta juvat. All right? All right, al dente pasta juvat. All right, all right. A soft pasta brave. Okay, that's me. Who needs blankies? I move a lot at night, so I mostly sleep without a blanket. I need a blanket. I like blankets. I like being wrapped around. I like feeling like I'm a burrito. Have you ever like been so cold in your like underneath the sheets of your blanket that you just wrap yourself up like a burrito? And then if you're like not tired at all, but you're like getting warm inside your bed, and you get like those fucking winter giggles. I don't know if you get those. I don't know if it's just me, but I saw some other content creator like make a little video about them having what they call the winter giggles, where they wrap themselves in the blanket that in winter they go. I do that. I'm like, I'm like, yeah, like, yeah. I like it too, but I lose it during the night. No! Why are you kicking blankets around? I used to do that as a child. All right? I used to do that as a child. When I was a child, I used to fall off my bed all the time.
Chat wants a close-up.
I remember so many times I've fallen off the bed and my head got stuck between the nightstand and the bed itself, and I was like, close up. Why are you always my close ups every time you're here? What are you doing? Ariel the Fox there. Man, Ariel the Fox likes to make me angry. I like it too, but I lose a year. But guys, have you ever got like the winter giggles when you're in your bed and you're like, ee? Have you ever done that before? I do that all the time, okay? I might be weird. Maybe I'm just a weird person. I fell out only once so far. I've fallen out so many times. And sometimes I've fallen out and I dream about falling. So I've had a falling dream where I've actually fallen out my bed and fell in my dream. It's quite a trip, man. It's scary though. Your heart is like pounding your chest. You're like, oh, I'm fine. Just get back into bed. It's fine. I giggle that way too. I mean, it's the best thing. It's the best feeling. Getting into a nice, cozy, warm bed in the middle of winter and then shaking around because you're like, oh, it's so nice. Ooh. Yes, falling dream. All the falling dreams. I used to have nightmares when I was a child. A lot of nightmares. I've only had like 2 nightmares where I woke up screaming. But I used to have like perpetual nightmares where I'd be lying in my own bed. At the end of the dream, I'd be in my bed like I would be at nighttime, and then I would like get out of bed. I would have like one of those dreams where you wake up and you think you're actually out of a dream, but you're not. And then I stand out, open up the curtains of my window, look through the window, and as I'm looking through the window, I'm falling out the window and into my pool outside, and then into the pool, I'm like drowning in the water as the pool gobbler goes and sucks me up. That was my nightmares. Every time I had a nightmare, it ended in that, and it was so scary. I wake up and I'm like, oh, why am I constantly? It's because you know what it is. It's because my family keeps the freaking pool gobbler on at nighttime. They used to keep the pool gobbler on at nighttime, and they would go doot, 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 doot. And since it's right next to the bedroom, and you lie on your pillow, you can hear the doot, 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 doot the whole time. And while I'm sleeping, I'm just hearing doot, 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 doot. I hate that thing. All right, the what? The pool gobbler, the little thingy, the pool cleaner, the thing that's on the pool that has like the plastic stuff and then it goes around and cleans the bottom of the pool. I call it the pool gobbler because that's one of our brands in South Africa was a pool gobbler. It gobbles up stuff on the floor of the pool. Makes sense. It's a pool gobbler. And I hated that name as well because I didn't want to be eaten up by the stupid pool gobbler. I don't want to be eaten up by the cool pool gobbler, man. Boo Solo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Euros community. I hope you enjoy your stay here on my page of What's Not. Al dente's Fortuna, Yuvat. We're going to be playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 very soon. Very soon. So don't you worry. Well, now I control my dream. If I don't like it, it's too weird. I wake up. Sometimes I get those dreams where it's so interesting that I wake up and I go like, no. You're not going to wake up. You're going to go right back to sleep. We're going to fix everything I hated about that dream. And I go back to sleep and I end up fixing everything I hate about that dream. And then I wake up and I go like, perfect. Jags, 5-stream streak, you sweet bean. How you doing? Or is it Yachs? You're very stinky if your name is Yachs. All right? It better be Jags and not Yachs. Like every South African is looking at me right now going, don't look at me, look at Yachs. Yachs McFiddles. You know in South Africa there's a furry by the name of Yachs. All right? But they like to be called Jags. And I like look at them and I'm like, you know why you named yourself that. Well, Jags is fine. Or is it the same thing? It's spelled the same too, probably. I don't know. I've never really looked at Yachs as a spelling in Afrikaans. I have a doll phobia. I've dealt with them and with much scarier things, but dreams about losing teeth are the worst. I've had a dream about losing teeth. I had a dream about eating hard substances and your teeth just break apart as you eat them, and then you go to the bathroom and then you throw up all your teeth. But it's bad. But you know why I'm scared of spiders? Is because of a dream. When I was very, very young, I had a dream about a spider on the corner of my room. And I'm just like, That's okay. I don't mind spiders. I don't mind them at all. But it was like it was like a really big spider. All right. But the thing about it was, it was a spider shadow, like like just attached to the wall, and it was dark and ominous and looking at me. So I got out of bed, and every time I got out of bed or moved, it would move closer to me, and it made me scared. So I ended up running and running, and eventually I ran outside. And this thing was right behind me, running and getting closer. And I ran. I had one of those running dreams where you run away from something and something gets closer and closer and closer to you. And I'm just like running and running and running. And eventually it got me and I woke up. And then I was afraid of spiders. Then I ended up becoming like a big fear of spiders for a very long time. We have phobias to conquer. Well, that dream gave me phobia. It wasn't an otter snack. No. No otter snacks. Obsidian Tybee, how you doing? What's your name, Obsidian? Why's your name Obsidian? No, on the ground full of spider crawling towards you. I mean, then again, I did have that experience where thousands of tiny little spiders were all crawling on me while I was underneath like I was inside dune forests. And inside those dune forests were like little spiders, and I didn't notice them until I was too late. And I crawled out of there through all the millions of spiders again, just to go out to the beach to like wash myself off. It was awful. I told you guys about that a couple of days ago. I don't like daddy long legs. I have a phobia too. Daddy long legs are fine. I don't mind them. I mean, like, the reason why I don't mind them is because when I grew up as a kid, I didn't know what they were. And I just looked at them and I was just like, they're just simple little things. They can't even bite you. A lot of people are like, oh, but they're the most poisonous spider ever. They're not. They're not. They're 100%. Daddy long legs are 100% not poisonous. And they can't even bite you. Their little freaking teeth, the little things are so tiny. They're like the tiniest things. They're like an ant with really long legs. They're not scary. Like, tarantulas are pretty scary. Okay, they're terrifying. Okay, I will give you that. But the ones that scare me the most are the huntsman spiders because they run around very fast. Even though people call them spider bros and they won't harm you and they go for like smaller animals and other spiders, I still don't like them. A million spider hugs. I'm so lonely. Oh, it's okay, 29-yo. My uncle used to have one. I said, hell no, and I left. Oh. I think you just need to like get used to them. Because I think animals like that smell fear. Like, not really smell, they kind of sense fear. And if you're like afraid of them, they're more likely to attack you based on the fact that they know that sense of fear actually causes you to be violent. So they end up getting afraid and then they'll end up biting you. So I guess it's all about, like, you need to be very cautious, but you also have to be unafraid and caring and know how to handle animals like that. I don't know how to handle animals like that. And I'm saying this as an arachnophobia, factophobiac. All right. I mean, like, I don't know anything about handling the spider. And I feel like if I do, I will get bitten. I'll get even more afraid of them. Yeah, working on that. I mean, like, I hate it when people end up going like, spiders are fine, and they end up putting a spider on you. And you're like, no, don't do that. And they end up biting you because you're afraid. Don't do that. If you own a spider, you need to just go like, spiders are cool and stuff. I won't put a spider on you and I won't let you come near a spider. But if you ever want to, like, learn how to handle them, I'll teach you how to handle them. All right. And you'll be fine. All right. You just need to relax and keep calm. They're not as bad as they seem. They're very cuddly. They're very lovely. Things like that. They say things like that. Jumping spiders are cute. And the thing about jumping spiders is the little tiny ones are cute, but those big ass ones are fucking scary, man. If something jumps at me, I'm afraid. I don't care what it is. If it's a freaking little tiny dog jumping at me, I'm scared. If it's a cat jumping at me, just like unexpectedly jumping at me. If I know they're about to jump, it's fine. All right. If they just randomly jump on me, I would get freaking scared. I would like Like I would scream. I don't like things suddenly jumping on you. And spiders generally tend to suddenly jump, you know? I don't know if they have like a little sense of movement, but I could see when like I don't sense when they're about to jump at you, and it's kind of scary, you know? You know? But anyway, you guys ready for some Kingdom Come Deliverance? Are you ready? Are you ready, heroes? Are you? Did you know there's a drop today? There's a drop in Kingdom Come Deliverance today. Lana the Otter. Man, more otters follow me. Hi, Lana the Otter. How you doing, you sweet bean? Welcome on it. I hope you're having an amazing day today. Beans, I want to see some pause in chat. Who wants to see some more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Who wants to see some more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Japanese spider crab, I've seen those. I've also seen an up-close, a dead version of them in a museum. Very, very scary. They're very big. They're bigger than me. And I'm 6'7", man. Medieval, thank you for the medieval hat. And the crowd. I appreciate it. All artists have cute butts, prove me wrong. I dare you. I don't have a butt. We only have a tail and legs, obviously. Yeah, that's how it is. That's how it is. You bees want to see some Kingdom Come Deliverance? I only see 3 people that want to see Kingdom Come Deliverance. I mean, like, if you don't want to watch me play Kingdom Come Deliverance, then it's fine. You have a butt. I don't have a butt. I can show you. See? Watch. Just the tail and legs. Where's the butt? There's nothing. There's no butt. All right? Ain't no butt. All right? It's just a tail and legs. Yes, you do. No, I don't. Not tail. I see a butt. There's no butt. There's no butt. It's just a tail and legs. That's all there is to it. Yeah. Yes, let's play Skyrim. Who's Red Dot? No. This is my first impression of you. I don't have a butt. Okay, Red, look at me. Look at this ass. There's nothing. If this was an ass, it would be the flattest thing on earth.
Activated.
There's no cake. Ignore that. Ignore that. Fucking ignore that. Rainicorn, ignore that. All right? You Rainicorn person that came to my chat, ignore that. It's my first experience of me. How dare you? There's an otter mod in Skyrim. It's true, there's an otter mod in Skyrim. I mean, I love otters. River otters, yes. Sea otters, no, not so much. All right, don't tell CC that. All right, don't tell CC that. I think CC is innocent and doesn't know what sea otters do. They haven't read the scientific stuff. All right, the little citations, the little, whatever you call them, the documentations on the study of sea otters on a specific island and doing weird, stinky things. I ain't close to that. That's our backwards cousins, okay? It's our backwards cousins. Kingdom Come Deliverance! Kingdom Come Deliverance! Deliver us to the promised land. What? Huh? Now I need to go to an aquarium. Is that what you said, Jax? I died to see you to play Skyrim. I love watching people play Skyrim. The thing is, I want to play Skyrim again, but I want to get a proper VR headset before that to play Skyrim VR, because that's the best way to play the game. Hands down. Hands down, the best way to play Skyrim is Skyrim VR. All right? Prove me wrong. You can have any mod from the special edition, and there's thousands, hundreds of thousands of mods from the special edition. You can have all the mods you want, and you can put it in VR. All right? It's the best way to do it. I want to mod it where there's ChatGPT NPCs, and then they listen to you as you're talking. Wouldn't that be fun? Your butt is cut. No! There's no butt! All right? There's only Hans K-Pod. So Hans K-Pod, my boo. All right? And we're going to go for my boo now, okay? We're going to rescue my boo from Sigismund's army. All right? How far have you gotten in this game? Have you finished this game? Do you know the whole story of this game? Don't spoil. Don't spoil. This is the furthest I've ever gotten. I've also have like 3 playthroughs. But I also overwrote that one, and I overwrote this one, and this one is the Twitch one. I like this game a little too much. Next month, like I said, okay, if you guys have just come in, next month I'm doing stream loot cards with Kingdom Come Deliverance. I'm making an entire pack of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Actually, hold on. I'm going to show you quickly. I know the music is all muted in the game. Don't worry about that. Let me just show you something. I'm going to show you something. All right, you guys watching? You guys looking? You guys peering? You got your eyeballs on the screen? Do you? You better have those eyeballs on the screen. If you don't have those eyeballs, I need to see those. I have some eyeballs area there. I see it. Okay. All right. So I've designed some cards. All right, for Kingdom Come Deliverance. All right, some Kingdom Come Deliverance. It might be very hard to see. Okay, it might be very hard. Hold on. I'm making it less harder for you to see. There. there. That's better. That's it, better. All right. So these are all going to be interaction cards, okay? Legendary cards and stuff like that. So we're going to do things like plan a home robbery, all right? Murder the closest victim, all right? Legendary cards, very hard to get. Travel to and play dice. It has to be a local town or city in the game, so you have to tell me, can we look at the map and see where everything is and all that kind of stuff? This will be played in hardcore mode, so I have to take my horse and ride all the way there. So drop 1,000 groschen on the ground, all right? Change clothing for 1 hour, your choice of clothes, so you get to design me for a bit. Drink all the alcohol in your inventory. That sounds awful because you can literally get drunk and then you pass out and then you wake up somewhere else. Be passive for 5 minutes. All right, that's another one. So that just means that I just have to not attack or do anything that would harm anyone for 5 minutes. Do a crime and turn yourself in. That's the worst one. Shenzhou! How's the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time? Hi, Bean. How you doing? Can I have a shout out to Shinzo, please? I appreciate it. I'm talking about stream loot cards that I'm making next month. All right, I'm making these into stream loot cards, and you better come around because I'm going to give you guys every single day. I'm going to give one free pack away to everybody. All right, so that you all have a chance to interact with me in the game. You won't be able to get legendary cards, but you'll be able to get epic cards, rare cards, and common cards, which all interaction cards too. So there's going to be drop all your current armor, go naked, collect new armor. That's another one for a legendary card. And fists only. So no sword or a bow archery for like 10 minutes. All right. That will exclude tournaments and competitions. All right. Might sound different, but it's archery competition and tournaments would be the sword fighting stuff. Anyway, that will exclude that because you don't really get a choice on the matter. You get the weapon. You have to like play it. Okay, the archery competitions you have to use a bow. You can't just fist arrows into the sky and hit your target. That's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. This is a great idea. Yeah. All right. So there's gonna be epic cards. Okay. Or you can also see over here it says KC, which just means Kingdom Come. I didn't want to say KCD because it was a little long. So every KC means all the Kingdom Come Deliverance games. So both of them at any point in time. So this could be at any point in time. The only problem with some of these is actually none of these would be a problem. Besides having 1,000 groschen in the beginning of the game, that's kind of almost impossible. Almost impossible unless I cheat. All right. All right. So the epic cards go hunting for 10 minutes when I'm not on a quest. Okay, if I am on a quest, I can't just go hunting for 10 minutes. It's not possible. It's not possible. If I'm stuck inside Sasau Monastery and I can't just go out of Sasau Monastery and go hunting, that's impossible. So you need to wait until a right time. You'll get the card refunded if you can't. Bows only for 30 minutes. Brawling exception. So if I'm brawling like I'm fist fighting or whatever, all right, or if I'm at a tournament, those are the exceptions, all right. KC1, spend all the money on Prislovitz. I don't even know if I spelled that correctly. I didn't actually go check if I spelled that correctly. I'll spell it correctly when I get the card in. Okay, Prislovitz is like a DLC thing, but it's also the town that you fight your first bandit boss, basically. Well, it's technically the second time, but we don't talk about that being the second time. That's the first time. It's your first boss in the game that you defeat. All right. After that, Henry gets to become a bailiff, which is mid-game, and you get to have a town of your own, a little fiefdom of your own, and you get to build up your town. And if you have that card, I have to give all my money away to Prislovitz so that they can pay wages and build things and all that kind of stuff. Hi, Pocat. Can I have a shout out to Pocat, please? Another one would be for all Kingdom Come games, pay the church your indulgences, which is just like the thieves. All right, you just pay your taxes. It's basically, if I'm able to. If I have no money, then I can't really pay it. If I don't have enough money, I can't pay it either. You have to have the exact amount of money to pay your thieves. All right, your indulgences. Casey, drop your armor piece, item stack, or weapon forever if able. So a specific item that I currently have on me, I have to drop it and leave it there and have other people take it, or just leave it and they'll despawn after a while. So Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, the second part of the game, you get to travel to Trotsky. All right, you get to travel to 2 regions. So I have this disabled until I've gotten to a point in the game where I'm able to travel back and forth from Trotsky to Kuttenberg. And I spelled Kuttenberg incorrectly. It's with an ER, not a UR. Thank you, Nanook, being tired. Casey, only walking for 50 minutes, so no horse. That's going to be awful. That'll be awful. That's why I limited it to only 15 minutes. Stalk and pickpocket the closest victim. I'm not going to just go pickpocket them immediately. All right? All right? To hell with you. I ain't going to pickpocket immediately for an epic card, okay? I'm not going to get myself caught by the law because people are all around us at this point. Haku Hatu, thank you for the raid, you sweet bean. How was VR chat? Can I have a shot to Hako Hatu? Look at all the people here. All the people here. I've got 2 raids already in the last 5 minutes. Hi, Haku. How's VR chat, you sweet bean? Were you talking? Were you just hanging around a little vibey world? Were you playing horror maps or games with the community? What were you doing? Snoopy Dalmatian. Hello, bean. Hi, Mars Pub. Carrot deer is the best. Is that what Haku Hatu is? A carrot deer? Are there a carrot deer? What the hell's a carrot deer? Is it like a rabbit deer? Because carrots and rabbits are notorious for... I don't even know if bunnies actually like carrots. I don't think bunnies like carrots. And I think that's like one of the things that are like stereotypical that's not true. It's only a Bugs Bunny thing. Because bunny rabbits like green leafy greens, you know, they're very leafy greeny type of animals. Can you come the Nook edition? How you doing? I'm doing good. How about yourself, you sweet bean? And Kate, how you doing, sweet bean? I'm talking about Streamlit cards that I'll be making for next month. All right, if you just come in, I'm basically going to be playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's kind of in the back here. It's kind of in the back here.
Chris is here. Oh no, is hugging.
It's kind of in the back here. You don't have to worry. Okay, you don't have to worry. We're going to play it soon. But next month, after I finish Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, we're going to restart the first game on hardcore mode and get every single achievement in the game, do everything in the game, and while doing Streamlit cards, so that you guys can interact with me in the game and do what you want me to do in the game. Like punch the closest person. Just punch them. It doesn't matter where they are, just punch them. Or stalk and knock out the closest victim. So if they could go around the corner and just knock them out and put them on the ground, rob them if they wanted to. We'll see. We'll see, Mars Pup. We'll see. Bunnies love carrots, but they like it's like candy to them. They should have given as a treat. As a treat. Okay, so Bugs Bunny should be eating more leafy greens. Otherwise, he doesn't have any teeth left. Or he would probably go unhealthy. I see him. All right, go brew some potions for 10 minutes. Change melee weapon type, so you get to tell me what my new type of weapon will be. All right. From now on, it says from now on, unless I'm in a tournament, which they kind of force you to have a specific weapon. You get to change the type of weapon I'll be using in melee combat, and unequip or equip a shield to the current weapon. If it's a long sword, it will change to a sword, unless I'm in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and I have the perk to actually hold a long sword. Other than that, I won't be able to use a shield if it's a long sword, if it is a long sword. All right, so the long sword will change to a sword in the second game, in the first game, but in the second game, if we have the perk, we can use the long sword. All right, what do I see here? You see, I just explained everything. I explained it like 3 times. I said, these are stream loot cards that I'm making for next month when I restart Kingdom Come Deliverance with the first game and the second game both in hardcore mode. Second game doesn't have hardcore mode just yet, but it is coming out with an update in the next month or 2, or maybe 3. It says spring. So the first major update for Kingdom Come Deliverance will be hardcore mode, as well as having barber. You'll be able to change your hair. And there's one other thing, and I forgot what this. Oh, it's horse racing. That's the first big update for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. All right, change the melee weapon, unequip or equip the shield that you currently have, or change the ranged weapon type, just like the melee weapon type, from now on, unless it's in archery competition, because some stuff work. And this will only work for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, since there aren't any crossbows or pistols in the first game. I don't think there is any crossbows. No, there's no crossbows in the first game. How goes stream? It's going good, Hatu. Did you miss everything I said to you? Did you miss everything I said to you? I said, how was your VR chat stream? What were you up to? You sweet beat. Thank you so much for the raid. I had a call. Oh, well, that's your fault. It's your fault. So there's going to be rare cards. Strip naked and insult people in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which is really funny. All Kingdom Come games, punch the nearest animal once within 15 seconds. That doesn't mean it's a challenge. That just means that if I can't punch an animal within 15 seconds, I give up. All right? Because if I'm away from animals in the town or something, and there's no chickens or there's no sheep or there's no cows around, I ain't going to punch them. All right? I ain't gonna punch them. Or if I'm chasing the bunny rabbit and I'm unable to punch them, I'm not gonna carry on until I've punched them. Right? Sorry, I was saying goodbye to everyone in your chat. Thank you for joining. Oh, it's okay, Vian. Go punch Sir Hans Capon, which I think is very funny. It only will work in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 because most of the time Sir Hans Capon is nowhere to be found. So I won't be able to do it in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. But in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, alright, it's possible to find him in Rattay all the time. All right, only do that when I'm around Rattay, though. Otherwise, I have to run across the map to punch him. All right, outside of a quest, hopefully. We'll adjust this one at some point. Bet on yourself on the Rattay tournament. So every week in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, you can actually bet on the Rattay tournament. Drop 10 grosh on the ground immediately if able. Overeat until 120 nourishment. So I don't think you can go over 120 nourishment. I've never been over 110, so maybe there's 120. I'm not quite sure. No eating for 10 minutes, so you can make me starve if I'm starving. Feed mutt. Disable until you have mutt. So in both games, you don't really have mutt in the beginning of the game. So once I have mutt, I will be able to feed him. Sneak around and pickpocket the closest chest. Disable if you don't have any until you have picklocks. Lockpicks. Not picklocks. Lockpicks. What's wrong with me? Lockpick. Man, what's wrong with me? Lockpick, closest chest. Picklock. Use poison on a weapon. That's poison, right? That's how you spell poison. That's definitely how you spell poison. Ask streamer to check if he has poison first, okay? It's an easy one. Insult guard if questioned or spoken to. Well, the next guard, I'll just say. Donate to charity. Drop 1 groschen to closest beggar, only in towns. Insomnia, stay up for 5 minutes. No master striking for 10 minutes. That's actually really bad. Because the master striking basically is like a game changer in the game. You can win any fight with Master Striking. Try surrender the current combat or fight. Sometimes you can't surrender the current combat or fight. All right. And then we'll have beef passive for 1 minute. Can block. I can block if I wanted to. Skip current dialogue. Sneak for 15 seconds. Battle cry in combat. Only in combat. This will be Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 because that's the only time you can do that. Or blacksmith a new weapon. Only in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And then we have lots of sound cards. All right. A lot of sound and video cards. All right. They're kind of funny. All right. Like the Dry Devil saying, "You bastards!" Or like Hans going, "Al dente's fortuna juvat," or something like that. Or Henry going like, what does he say again? "I'm feeling quite hungry." Or when he's in combat, he's like, "I'm feeling quite hungry." You took my suggestion. Yes, I did. That really shrivels the old ballsack. I think I corrected your spelling mistake with 2 V's. That really shrivels the old ballsack. You did, yeah. I did take your suggestion. I couldn't think of 5 epic video effect stuff because not all of Kingdom Come Deliverance is really funny. You know, I couldn't really think of many of them. Like Arson Balls with Sir Hans cape on when he's in the bathtub is kind of funny. Or like boozing with Godwin is actually a really good scene, and we'll play like the song da 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 da. That one, that would be like an epic video effects card. Or rare ones like Hunt screaming for Henry in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 in the Bastion Tower, which is just like it's like a little fortress tower thingy, and they kind of shoot the finger of God at the tower, and he's like underneath a plank going, "Henry, get me off this thing, Henry!" I think it's funny the way he shouts and screams. I understand it's scary, but like, man, that's just hilarious the way you did it. Hand screaming, "Kiss our asses before the siege" might be good too. That'd be a good one. That would be a good one. I actually might. Oh no. Kiss our asses. All right, I can change that to 15 and this to 22 now. There we go. All right, okay, all right. Without further ado, let's actually get into the game so you guys don't have to like sit around me explaining all these cards. But this will be next month. After we finish Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, we will start a hardcore run. Here's the big kicker for everyone. All right. Besides giving a pack away for free every single day when we're playing this game, I'm going to give 30 packs away for anyone who subscribes for 3 months in advance. All right. For 3 months in advance. Tier 2 or Tier 3. All right. 30 packs of this stuff for free. All right. So anyone who does that 3 months in advance, all you need to do is just contact me afterwards on Discord. You can type in ! Discord. Just contact me afterwards. I'll be announcing it later on, and I'll be able to send you those packs after you've done that for me. Because in doing so, you can help me push for the Plus program, which I kind of forgot to. Put a little message thing with it. A little message thing. Heroes. I'm still I'm still pushing for the Plus program in 3 months' time. If we can get quick Claw, how you doing? Look at this adorable. Look at you. If we can push for 300 points by the end of this month, I will be eternally in your debt, my good sir, / madam, / they, them. I love you, heroes. If you want to know more about the Plus program, type in !PP in chat. There we go. There we go. There we go. To do that, we'll do a little bit of a pinup. Zoopadoo. Emmanuel Zoopadoopadoob. And go back here and say Emmanuel Zoopadoopadoob. There we go. All right. And it should not go away. All right. Hi, Quicklaw. How you doing, you sweet? Can I have a shout out to Quicklaw, please? How was your stream? How was your stream, you sweet bean? Did you have a fun time? Did you have a fun time? Let me quickly change back to the game. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, note yourself, the word is not allowed. There's something hidden. I'm not quite sure what that word actually is.
Henry 1206
Private
wants
block
you to wave at them.
terms. Probably is a bad term. I don't know what that is. Henry, hi Henry. How you doing, Henry? You having a good day? We're about to play you in this game. Henry of Skeleton. Thank you for shout out Quicklaw Beans. Go check out Quicklaw here on Twitch.tv. They're an incredible bean that deserves all the smooches and love in the world. So yeah. Beats. Before we go into the game, there are those two announcements. I'm going to be making Kingdom Come Deliverance cards for anyone.
Because he was utterly fearless.
A retreat. I thought you said refuse a treat. I was like, what does that mean? I am fearless. I fear nothing. Kingdom Delivery 2? Yes. Yes. So we're going to, the people who just came in again, next month we're going to be restarting Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 in hardcore mode. We're going to be playing the entire game, getting everything, every item, every quest, everything in the game, and achievement hunting for everything until 100% the game. All right? While we play with Streamloot cards that have more interaction cards than sound cards and stuff like that, which I'll be giving a free pack away every single day. If you subscribe for tier 2 or tier 3 in three months in advance, please contact me. If you've done that so already this month, all right, contact me immediately and tell me I have this, and you can go check your subscriptions when your subscription ends, and you can just like you just basically what do you call it? Highlight. Man, every time I'm talking about something. Savoy, thank you for the raid, man. I'm getting so many raids today. Well, is this like the 15th raid? No, it's like the 4th raid today. It's the 4th raid. Savoy, thank you so much for the raid, you sweet bean. How was Marvel Rivals? Did you enjoy Marvel Rivals, you sweet bean? Beans, go check out Savoy Lurk here on here on Twitch.tv. They seem like an amazing bean that deserves all your love and smooches. So please go give them some love. Thank you so much, and welcome on in, everyone. My name's Nook. I'm a variety streamer to Arnold's to Games. Today I'm explaining to you two things before we start Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which is I'm trying to push for the plus program for the next 3 months. We have basically half the amount of points that we need by the end of this month, which is almost like 150 points, somewhere around there. You can check in my about section. There's like the plus program. It tells you there how many points I currently have. I need to get 300 points. To do that, I need subscribers, non-gifted, non-primed subscribers of tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3. So for the incentive for that, next month we're going to be restarting Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 in hardcore mode, and I'm going to be making a Streamloot pack, which is basically an interaction card set. If somebody can play like a Streamloot card, people can see what it does, all right? People can see what it does, because most people don't know what Streamloot is, all right? It's just like a little... You buy card packs, you open them up, and you get random cards from that pack. And I'm going to be making a whole pack of them, of about 60 or so cards, of interactions and sounds and videos, and giving away one free pack every single day until we've finished Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and 2 in hardcore mode, which will take a very long time. And I want to get every single achievement as well. Tayo Yaki, hi Bean, how you doing? You having a good day? It went good. That's good, Savoy. I'm glad you sweet Bean. Beans, go check out Savoy Yurki on Twitch.tv, please. All right, so I'm gonna make that. But for anyone who subscribes for tier 2 or tier 3 for 3 months in advance, we'll get 30 packs out of that, like a whole 30 packs gifted to you on Streamloot. You just have to create an account on Streamloot by linking your Twitch account. That's all you need to do. That's all you need to do to be able to get it. But if you want to get that, you're going to have to either come around and basically get a free pack basically. You can type in exclamation mark free, actually. You can get your first free pack. If you don't know what Stream Loots is, you can get your first free pack by typing exclamation mark free and going to that. That's what the cards look like. I need to move them up to this corner of the screen. There we go. A heart. That's cute. All the hearts to you, Sweet Bean. That's one of the interaction cards that I have in my Heroes heart packs, which is just being lovingly and kind to the streamer and anyone in chat. Or if you want some love and stuff like that, you can send a card that says they're not feeling so well. Could you get some hearts and hugs and paws for them? Kind of thing. It's just a little sweet little pack thing. And also supports the streamer. I get 90% of the revenue from stream loot packs that I bought, as well as subscriptions. Anyway. What were we saying? So I'm going to be making a new pack for Kingdom Come Deliverance and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which will be put out. You can get...
_ot wants everyone to know they're beautiful, lovely, and deserve so much more. They love you all.
They love you all, you sweet beans. So, yeah, that's what Stream Loots is. Those are the interactions you can do on my stream. So I'll be giving away a free pack every single day. But if you type in exclamation mark free right now, you can get yourself your first free pack of any pack that you want. Any pack you want. Can be anything, all right? All the choices are there for you. I'd recommend the Heroes Heart packs. Or the interaction packs. General interaction is something I usually give away a lot. And they're usually the cheapest packs, though. Anyway, on to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 Beans! Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Alloy, Sweet Bean. Yeah, Alloy Foxy. Phoenix Fox is here. Man, it's freaking hot, man. It's cooler now, but it's getting hot again. I hate it. I hate the heat. I want winter to come back, Beans. Winter. I need it. I need winter. At least it's summer in this game, so at least it kind of depicts what we currently have in South Africa. So yeah. If you don't recall what we did last time, we'll do a little recap. So we escaped Trotsky Castle with the help of Catherine.
The Gecko wants you to hydrate.
I'll hydrate. With the help of Catherine. Who we don't know too much about. All we know they are a spy. For I keep forgetting this guy's name. I think his name's Kekia or something like that. I don't know. You would call him the captain. I'll just call him the captain. After being captured by Eastern Toth and Sir Otto van Burgo and taken to Trotsky Castle, we got released by Catherine, who was spying for us inside the castle. After being released, we ended up sneaking to Eastern Toth's little chambers. Ziska or whatever, something like that. Yeah, I don't know, it's something like that. I think it is Ziska, because it's a 5-letter name. I think it's Ziska. So yeah, something like that. So we ended up sneaking to Istvan Toth's chambers, who had our father's blade since the first game, and killed him, and got our father's blade back, which is Sir Radzik Cobbler's longsword. So we have that in our disposal now. And we are able to use it whenever we want to. We currently have the tournament longsword because we just did a tournament, but I'll explain that soon enough. We ended up escaping and going towards the Kuttenberg region, where we were supposed to meet up with someone called the Dry Devil at a castle, not castle, but more like a little fortress called Sashtul. In the Kuttenberg region, but he wasn't there. Instead, there was Peter Peshek, as well as Margrave Jobs, which is the nephew of King Wenceslas, who is currently being imprisoned by Sigismund. If you know the game, the whole game is based around the King of Austria or the Holy Roman Emperor is currently being imprisoned by the Hungarian king, and the Hungarian king has taken over Austria and Bohemia and sent their Cumans and bandits to pillage and raid the people who are against Sigismund being the new king of the Holy Roman Empire, so it's basically civil rights, and the king is taking it to a whole different level and killing people in the region if they go against him. And we are on the side of King Wenceslas, who, in turn, is a drunk, fornicating, doesn't care about the people king, but he is our king. So we care about him and we want him released. So we're on the side of him. And that's the reason why we're kind of in this little pickle. So we're currently going around trying to find the person, a spy within Kuttenberg currently called Liechtenstein or something like that. There's some sort of, it's a very long name, actually. You can look inside the journal here somewhere. Where was it? Find Godskin, no. Was it this one? Somewhere. Kuttenbergers, Manhart, no, this one is Art Medicalis, or whatever that is. Catherine Kuttenberg, Liechtenstein. We have to find that guy who's a spy of Saint Wenceslas that is spying on Sigismund. But since we said that he's currently hiding out in Kuttenberg, we're trying to find him to warn him that we kind of ended up, you know, telling people where he is, and we don't want him, you know, to get into any danger or harm. So we're trying to find him to save his life, basically. At the same time, Sir Hans Capon, one of our best friends, ended up being kidnapped by Sigismund's army, and we want to get him back as well. But to do that, we need to band up, basically get the band for the Dry Devil back together, so they can help us find Sir Hans Capon and basically drive out Sigismund's army that is about to pillage the lands of Kuttenberg in this entire region. So there's going to be probably a lot of forts, a lot of little encampments of Sigismund's army, and we're going to have to kind of like take them out one by one until we've driven Sigismund out this land, who this land promotes the king, the Saint Wenceslas, not Sigismund. So yeah, there's a lot of complicated political stuff happening right now, but we managed to go to Kuttenberg. We found out some information about somebody called Goatskin, who we need to go and basically find, because he's apparently spying for a noble, and that's the best lead we have to find Liechtenstein. And at the same time, I got sidetracked, and we ended up fighting for a swordmaster by the name of Menhart, who currently came to this city, I guess you could call it a city because it's very city-esque at this time, to basically become the swordmaster of the region, whereas other people have made a fighting guild in his place before he arrived. And he said, well, the king ordered me to come here, but the king is in jail, so we don't know whether or not he should be the swordmaster or not, if Sigismund's going to hurt him or not. But we kind of had a side quest on that. So that's kind of where we are right now. We kind of finished that. Yeah. Cursed Lamb. Hi, Cade. So yeah, that's basically where we are right now. We're currently in Kuttenberg region, and we're trying to search for Liechtenstein. So the first lead we have is a guy called Goatskin, which we're going to go and try and see if we can find. And let me just take away this OBS on the side here, because that distracts the hell out of me. Because I can see the game on the other screen on my OBS.
Come and take your pick.
So yeah, where do we need to go? Where do we need to go? To go somewhere. I'm a little bit drunk at the moment, which is fine. Drinking and having this little face where you're all smiley and happy actually gives you all the benefits for drinking and none of the bad stuff. If you drink too much, you end up getting like sloshed, and you get like all the negative perks and none of the positive perks of drinking, unfortunately. And your stats go down, and you end up wobbling around, and you have less speech and all that kind of stuff. We'll see. We'll see. Beans, how's your day going? Sorry, that was a lot of information to give you. I do like to explain the game a little bit now, because there's a lot going on, and you kind of have to watch the entire playthrough to be able to get what's happening at the moment. Because right now, all I am is just in the Kuttenberg, and there's all these people I'm talking to, and why am I talking to all these people? I don't know. Because I want to. Because I need to. Because it's a part of the game. It's a part of the storyline. The storyline you don't understand. But I do, and I'm very interested in it. Chris, are you wiggling? Are you wiggling, Nubian? Why is everyone drunk in Kuttenberg? Is this like... Is this just like something that happens in Kuttenberg? Look at this guy. He's a god. He's sloshed, man. They're completely sloshed. Look at this lady. She's sloshing around that bucket. Well, sloshed was probably... Are you sloshed? I don't know if it's just because you're holding that bucket like that.
Greetings to you two.
I don't know. Maybe it's beer day. Maybe every day in Kuttenberg is beer day. I'm pretty sure. Look at these people. Look at this lady. She's definitely drunk, man. She's completely drunk. Well, I'm at a tavern now, so obviously we're going to see drunk people. What game are you playing today? Snoopy. I've been playing the same game for the last month. Kingdom Come Deliverance. This is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It's a big city. I mean, have you seen how many armorers are in the arena? I have not. I have not. I haven't actually been to the arena too much. I don't know if you can actually do other things in the arena. What's happening here?
No worries on that count. One punch and this sock will be stretched out.
Your ma will be stretched out.
What did you say?
What did you say? Fuck this.
One more word about my ma, and
Your ma is so ugly, it would make a blind man weep. Fucking hell. So ugly, in fact, that at her christening, the priest mistook her for a toad.
Oh!
Stop it, you fool. You're fucking boring. I'm gonna bash your face in.
Oh, Jesus!
Why did you do that?
Stan, this game's so realistic, Beans. That at the christening, the priest mistook her for a toad. What the frick, man? Area, not arena. Oh, I see. I thought you said arena.
I hope it doesn't hurt anyone else.
Yeah, there's a lot of armor in this. Oh, that makes.
Come on, then.
You just reminded me.
Shame on you.
Shame on you. You just reminded me. Man, these freaking bells are so loud. Clang, clang. Man, I could never sleep with that. Constantly at every hour. Imagine that every hour you just heard bang, bong, clang, glong. I would be like, maybe I should go live in the wilderness. Bandits would be much better than this. I hope there's no like ringing of the bells late at night, because that would be awful. Is this like in every single hour? Ding, ding, ding. It's the new hour. Ding, ding, ding. Man. Just get yourself one of those, what do you call those little, the little clock vial, the little thing you put a stick in the ground and it tells you the time. Because of the sundial. Get yourself a sundial. You won't need bells to tell you the time. Wait, in London, does the clock, like what does the Big Ben constantly make a loud sound? And do you hear it in you Londoners out there? Can you tell me, do you hear Big Ben every hour? Ding dong, bang 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 bong. That one. I'm talking about that because I heard that every single hour when I lived with my grandmother and I grew up with it. And we had like a little grandfather clock who would make that. They would make like the time thing. Every hour it would go bing bong, ding gong, gang gong. They would like gong for like the amount of hours, then it'd stop. And then at every 15 minutes it would be like bing, and then it would be like if the 30 minutes it would be bing, bing, and then it would be like 45 minutes it would be bing, bing, bing. It would all be awful, man. It was awful. There's another drop for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Yes, I'm actually watching my own stream to actually get that drop. Lance. There's it's like a flower hat. It's only for 1 hour anyway. Alloy, how you doing, you sweet bean? You having a good day? There's so many drops happening with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I just got it. Yay! That's because I've been streaming for like an hour. Yeah, we're gonna go sell things. I forgot about that. I have a lot of things inside my inventory, like bows and stuff. So let's go find some traders. Some traders, like normal traders, not bowmen or anything. Savoy, Yerky, I'm trying to push for the plus program. If you guys do subscribe for 3 months in advance, please tell me. Please tell me. If you have already subscribed for 3 months in advance, all you need to do is just send me a screenshot of your subscription to me and when it ends. And if it says like, says March, April, May. If it says like May or April or something, then it means you've subscribed in advance for at least like 3 months. All right. So if you could show me that, I would know. And it has to be tier 2 or tier 3. All right. And I'll give you 30 packs. Oh, you know what? If you subscribe for tier 1 for 3 months in advance, I will give you 10 packs. How about that? How about I give 10 packs for tier 1, 20 packs for tier 2, and 30 packs for tier 3? Would that be better? Because that is a bargain, by the way. Each pack costs like $1, so it's a bargain. I guess it's $2 a pack. I think it's $2 a pack. I'm doing well just after eating chocolate pudding. Oh man, I haven't had chocolate pudding in a long time. A long time. Sonic, why you booping? Town clocks usually do 1 chime after every hour, half hour, and they're about to chimes for 1 hour, for the hour. The celebratory song tunes are usually only for special events. Oh, really? Like ding dong, ding dong, dong, ding ding dong. Is that only for special events? I didn't even know that.
Didn't pay his Steuern.
Our clock just did that all the time.
He has a piece of paper saying he doesn't have to. He said that to the tax
He doesn't
collector,
have to.
who told him to bring the document to the Hut House.
Let me guess. The deadline was today.
His voice acting
Ganz
this.
genau. So the Arschloch went scrambling through room to room looking for it. Because of course he forgot where he put it. He lost his temper.
And that goes for Councilman Nars as well.
Man, I love how many freaking voice lines this game has. I think it has more voice lines than any other game has ever had. If you look at Henry, like this guy's, I can't remember what the voice actor's name is. There might be a credits thing here. Let me just check. I just want to check so I can actually be a little bit more respectful. I know Luke something is Hans Capon. His name is Luke. I can't remember what the other guy's name was. Mark? Might have been Mark or something like that. Could you show me the voice actors first? I love all these guys. Everyone here. Love you all. I love all of you. I want the voice actors though first. Luke Skywalker. No, it's not Luke Skywalker. I wanted to... Move! I wish you could scroll... Oh, you can't scroll faster. You can't scroll faster. Oh, interesting. You can make it go faster. Just a little bit. Concept art. Ooh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Ah, they're probably all, Czech. There's a lot of Czech names. So a lot of Czech names. Very nice. So the developers and the people who made all of this were all Czech. Dialogue, cameras, and gestures. Sound. Cinematics. Designers, interns. Quality assurance. Man, you would think you would put the voice actors first, right? Tech ops, production. Come on. Sorry, voice actors. Marketing. Support. I mean, you're all valid. But where's my voice actors? Did I pass it? I might have passed it. I feel like I might have passed it. Carson. Okay. Tom McKay. Luke Dale. That's Sir Hans Capon. All right. So, Tom McKay, right? Fuck. It's Tom McKay. His name's Tom McKay. Tom McKay showed like a picture of him with how much the script looked, and it was just a whole stack, like a 2-meter stack of pages up in the air, and another 6-meter stack of papers stacked in the air. And you said, this is my script. That was everything he had to read out. So he read out a lot. The fact that he had to read that much out is insane. All right? And no wonder the game took this long. Because that is a lot. All right? And not only that, you have to read the line a couple of times, because sometimes you don't get your line correct the first time. And you had to do that sometimes. You had to do that in cutscenes with like the whole full animation, you know, suit outfit while doing that. So that's cool. What the hell was that? Do you see that thing there? What was that? Tom McKay looks like Henry because he is. The voice actors modeled, the characters modeled after the voice actor, Tom McKay. He is Tom McKay.
Maybe next.
This is Tom McKay. Hi, Cod Cub. Look, see. Can I have a shout out to Cod Cub, please?
I'm none.
Thank you. Now I'm gonna trade with you. Don't worry. Tournament. Don't need any of it. Oh, forgot about.
Never mind.
Shh, it's okay. It's okay. I just need to get my items first. Calm down. Calm down, lady. Calm down. Calm down. I want to sell all the stuff before anything else. Calm down. How's Kingdom Come Beat? It's my favorite game series now. I love Final Fantasy VII a lot, but this game is something else, man. I love it. I love it. This is one of my favorite. If I had to count my favorite games of all time on one hand, this game would be one of them. Wow, that's a high praise. No, this game is like, I played many games in my life. I played many RPGs, but this game is beyond what I expected. And the fact that they're going to bring more DLCs later on, especially free DLCs that come with the expansion pass, that I'm just excited for the future of this game. And I'm really hoping the game doesn't end here, that we get a third Kingdom Come Deliverance. I don't know if we are, but I'm hoping. I haven't finished the game yet, but I have been playing a lot of hours of this game. I have over 150 hours. Let's see, how many hours? 166 current hours of gameplay in this game. And this doesn't reflect equal to all of that. That doesn't reflect how many hours I've played, because I've overwritten the third play line and I've overwritten the first play line. If I may be honest, it's your streams of this game that motivated me to put this on my wish list. It's been fun lurking in your stream and watching you play this. It's excellent. I've been addicted to this game. Wiggly finger. It's not wiggly. Yeah, I can wiggle it. There's wigglies. But yeah, I've been talking high praise about this game for a while. I know this game's kind of like, I think it's reached its peak when it came to hype, and it's kind of dying down now. But in my personal opinion, I'm trying to keep the hype up, because every single person that went to develop this game deserves the praise that they do. It's an excellent game. Excellent game. A lot of people don't like the game based on the inclusivity of LGBTQIA+ inside of it, which is fair. They can think that, but I feel like they're missing out, since 99.95% of this game is literally nothing to do with the LGBT, nothing to do with inclusivity. There's like 2 options for gay romances in this game. The fact that they have it included doesn't make it historically incorrect. There were gay people back then. There's always been gay people. It wasn't invented recently. It's always been like this. All right. It's just the fact that in history, it wasn't a promoted ideology, obviously. And in this time, a very Christian time, they talk about Christ and Jesus and all that stuff. It was very ostracized. It was very taboo. You weren't allowed to do all this stuff, especially since there were 3 types of classes inside here. Ones who fight, or they're the noblemen, the ones that fight for the people. the people who are priests and the peasants, just us. So it's historically accurate, but it also has a little bit of inclusivity. So I get that it's not really that bad, honestly. I think they're mostly complaining about the fact that Henry and Sir Hans Capon can smooch. They end up smooching if you go down that route, but you don't need to go down that route. It's not canon. It's not canon. It's your choice. You're Henry of Skeleton, a person that doesn't fucking exist. You're just a person in this world. If you want to be homosexual, can be, but it's not gonna be like all the time. It's like 2 times if you choose those options. So yeah, I love to hear comments like this. I love this game. All right. Plus, I don't really push for Henry to be homosexual in this game, especially on my main playthrough, because in my heart, I believe the first games, Bianca was his sweet before she ended up perishing, and Teresa, who saved his life. I think Henry and her kind of have like a lot of, connection with each other. And the fact that we can't see Teresa in this game, you can still say, I have Teresa at home. I don't want to do anything. You can actually say that in this game. So yeah, you can play it the way you want to. You can make Henry the most straight person on the planet, or you can make him fall in love with Hans Capon, who are like the best of friends, and the best of friends generally tend to get very close to being partners. So it's kind of a thing, You love somebody, you love this one person that you've grown up with, or maybe you've met them recently and you just get along with them, and you're thick as thieves. That's literally your perfect partner. I can't. It's true. Teresa's not in this game. I don't think so. I haven't seen her. She's currently in the mill at Ratte in the Sassau region, and we only have 2 regions. The region of Kuttenberg, all right, the Kuttenberg region, and the other region, which is I don't think you can see it right now. The Trotsky region. So Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is based on 2 different other regions of the Czech Republic or Germany. I'm not quite sure. Because there's a lot of Germans in Kuttenberg, so I'm not quite sure if Kuttenberg is a German region or if it's a Czech region, a Bohemian region. Because I'm not quite sure. Because, I mean, they like next to each other, right? So they can link with one another. I played a whole DLC. It's very good. What was it called? A Woman's Lot. That was the DLC. Pristine. Like you and Aki or Be with Heartwood, or things just happen. They happen with a person you love and you want to spend time with. Exactly. Kiss the homies goodnight. I have this whole ideology that there's no such thing as labels. That somebody can't be completely straight or completely gay. I don't believe there's such a thing at all. I believe that if you fall in love with a person, you fall in love with that person. It doesn't matter what their gender is. But that's just my personal opinion. If you want, you can have preferences. Preferences is all you. It's all you. But I don't believe you're born liking one over the other. I feel like you progress. You have moments in your life that end up progressing to the preferences that you want. I mean, you can find that preference early in life, or you can find that preference later in life. Things change as well. I've seen people who are the straightest people on earth falling in love with another man, like a man falling in love with another man, and they just go like, I don't understand why I feel this way. And I was like, because you love them. You can't stop those feelings. Love is love. It's true. I'm straight, but a good buzz. So yeah, I don't believe in labels. I don't like labels. But at the same time, labels, I feel, are just what you say you prefer. And I'm fine with that. I'm happy with that. I'm like a person who went DLC shopping for labels I associate myself with. Now, when I say I don't believe in labels, those don't extend towards gender. Whatever you feel you are, all right? That's you, all right? No one else can tell you otherwise, all right? You can't, if you feel like you're none of the genders, because there are people who are agender, I think it's called. There are people that feel that way. I don't think there's a lot of people that feel that way, but you can't feel like you're neither gender. And for me, as a man, I can never understand that fully, but just because I can't understand that doesn't mean that I should intrude over your values. If you feel like you were meant to be a specific gender, then we will respect that. Whatever. And I don't understand why people actually don't. It actually bothers me sometimes, because I'm like, I as a cis man, as a person who's born a male and thinks of himself as a male, just because I don't understand that, the only thing I understand is, all right, the only thing I understand is what that everyone should be valued the way they want to be valued. Why should I care about what other people think what they should be? But not in a negative way. I'm saying, like, why should I change other people's aspects in life? They can be who they want to be. And the initial respect of that is to give them the respect they deserve by calling them what they want to be called. It's like, if you have a name, like my name in real life is Sean, all right? And it's Nanook because of my persona. If somebody calls me, instead of Sean, they called me Shitty Mac Douche Face. I didn't like that. That's the most disrespectful thing you can do. And the most disrespectful thing you can do is call somebody by something that they don't want to be called. And it happens as well as in gender. And if you want to be that disrespectful person, no one's going to like you. You're not going to be a very likable person. And to the people who get called those names, just walk away, because they're not going to get any happiness and love in their life besides the love of people that are like-minded like them. That's all. But there are many, many more people that care about what you feel and how you want to be. I have people, not enemies. I have people I dislike. But in my past, the people I dislike, some people I dislike have actually been transgender, not because they were transgender, because I didn't like their personalities and they were assholes to me, but those specific people, even when I disliked them, I still called them by their preferred gender name, their pronoun. And I had friends that didn't like these other people as well, and they were like, why are you calling them by that name? They're not that. And I was like, they are that. They're transgender, so therefore, if they're trans female, I just call them a woman, lady, her, she. All right, it's easy. Why do you call them that to he? It's like, no, she. All right, I might not like them, I might not respect them at all, but I have the common decency to at least refer to them by their actual gender, which is what they prefer. All right. So at least you have like common ground respect, all right? And the common ground respect is referring people by their proper name of what they value themselves as and their proper gender, and probably, respecting, boundaries, and respecting, not harming them in any way physically, things like that. So initial respect, greeting them, being kind, it's fine. Correct. Yeah. It's easy, simple. Even through my own dislike of somebody, I can even look past that and be respectful towards them. Yeah. If you don't value them as the gender they assign them as, just walk away and don't change who they are. Just, if you don't like them, just go away. Because at the end of the day, you're not going to win anything. You're just going to lose friends, and you're just going to lose family. You're just going to lose people who would actually literally see that you're a disrespectful person that doesn't care about other people. That's all you look like. That's it. Great. Hi, Kyra. How you been? It's funny. I have a hard time remembering the names the best of times. Where people change their name or username, it's completely overwrites their old name. It's true. All right. I've had a friend who came out as trans after a while. And before that, they were a he, and I referred to them for a long time, like over 2 years, while I was friends with them, while they were living with me, as he and him, until he came out to me as trans. And then it took me a while before I could say she, because obviously you hung around this person and they want to change their name as well, and they want to be called a different name, but sometimes you forget that, and in the heat of the moment, or like not in the heat of the moment, just randomly it slips out and you say he, him, or their old dead name, and then you eventually go like, I apologize. But what I've learned from my friend and another trans friend is that when they transition in, they don't expect you right away to go call them by their gender. All right? They expect you to at least try. And I say like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to dead name you. I didn't mean to misgender you and stuff like that. And they're like, no, it's okay. And then you just say she. Eventually it starts clicking in your head, and eventually you start saying the name. But it's very hard initially, when you know a person by a certain name, to change to the other name. So being patient about that as a trans person, or agender person, or whatever, or somebody who's just changed their name, it takes time. And you should realize that it takes time, because your brain just kind of, you associate people. Then you see a face, and then you associate them, and they say the name. It's like, for example, Maple. For example, I used to accidentally say her old name because I knew her for like 2.5 years on Twitch, and then she came out as trans, and then now she's called Maple. So I can't call her anything else than that, because it kind of clicked in my head after a while. It took me about half a year. All right, it's very, 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 very hard for me, but probably for everyone to, get it correct instantaneously. I don't have the brain function for it. But it takes me a while, and eventually I get there. I see Bowman emotes so often, I haven't seen him online as a suggestion. Bowman? What's Bowman? It's Bowman. Yeah, you can guess my gender. Kelsey, the reason, the thing about the name Kelsey, to me, is I used to have a friend called Casey, and Casey was a girl. So when I see Kelsey, I think she. But until you tell me what your pronoun is, I won't ever know. Or I usually say they or them sometimes as well, if I don't know. Oh, Lord the Duck. Hi, Abiyat. How you doing, sweet bee? What's up? Bowman Yeed. I don't know. I don't know them, unfortunately. There are a lot of YouTubers, a lot of furry YouTubers as well that I don't know. They could be the most popular people on Earth. They could be the least popular people on Earth. Now, still not know them. I know a niche amount of VTuber furries. I just call people they, them, just to be safe. I do too, but sometimes people get very upset about it. I've had a bad encounter with somebody who is trans that didn't like they or them, and it just transformed my perception of them entirely when they got enraged when I referred to them as they, them. But I didn't refer to them as they, them as in like pointing them out. But in the sentence I just said, pointing them out, it's just, for me, it's proper English. Like when somebody refers to me as they kind of say it in a third person stance. You know what I mean? I know her or him is also a third person stance, but instead of pointing them, you would say you would say their name, and then you would say, I'd rather they end up doing this, like that kind of sentence. And then they got very upset that I said that. And I was like, I'm sorry, I know that you are she and her. I didn't mean to misgender you, but at the same context, that's kind of the English I speak. Like, I say they or them, depending on the sentence I speak, and that I feel like that's proper English. I'm not trying to misgender you. It's just, it's not about gender. It's about referring. It's like referral. Like, I don't know. I don't know what you would call it. Like you would say, to get a proper sentence, Nanook went to the market and they bought hamburgers. All right? You could say Nanook went to the market and he bought hamburgers. That's fine too. But that's kind of how, I don't like saying he bought hamburgers. I like saying they bought hamburgers. That's basically it. I didn't mean it as a disrespectful quote. And then that was the bad experience I had, and that was one of the people I said was trans that I had a bad experience with. And it was how they reacted. Instead of like, saying, hey, sorry, could you just refer to me as that from now on? I would be like, oh, no problem about that. But instead they were like, actually, like that was the reaction. I was like, that was the first time somebody did that to me, and I was just like, really, and it was really disrespectful. Anyway, there is so neutral in English, a little silly to get upset the first meeting with a stranger doesn't know otherwise. I didn't know otherwise. But I didn't need to get so fucking uppity about it. It was really, really, really bad. Like, if somebody referred to me as a different name and they called me, I don't know, they called me Luke, all right? I like the name Luke. But if I didn't like the name Luke, I wouldn't start getting really upset because they called me Luke. If they called me a bad name, I would get upset. I would probably, not like too upset. I would be like, that's not very nice. I would literally say that. I wouldn't like scream and shout at them. But yeah, neuter pronouns do include everyone. That's true, but not everybody likes them. That's the thing. Not to objectify people's gender. It's upset. It's the thing is, I know it feels misguided, but it's not up to you to decide whether or not somebody should feel the way they should feel. So you should respect them rather. Afterwards, after the little pickup and fight, I ended up just calling them she and her, and I was like walking on eggshells type of speaking to them. I would speak to them very slowly, or would think about my sentences before I say them, because I didn't want to be in something like that again. I had a person open up as trans femme, but not to me, so of course I didn't know, and one day I called them he, because I knew them as he for months, and they spent the next 2 weeks trying to cancel me for it. Yeah, you see, there are two types of people in the world, and there are people that are something, and they are the minority of the people that want to be respected. For example, I don't want to get into a religious debate, but I'm gonna say this, and there's maybe a lot of people out there might disagree with me, but there are more good Christians in the world than there are bad Christians in the world. I'm gonna say that. From my experience, I've met more people who are Christian that care about other people regardless if it's against their faith than people who are against. Because the people who are against are the most loud people on earth. And when you are really invested into something and you get exceptionally angry about it when somebody says it incorrectly or does something that is against your ideology, and you get angry about it, you are the 1%. I'm going to say that. You're the 1%. Don't take the 1% and judge them for it. All right? Don't judge them for the 1%. That's what I want to say. But also, stand up for the people who are the 99%, because those people are scared. And they're soft, and they're soft-spoken. They don't have a voice. But if you have a voice and you see something, justice in the world, speak up. Just say something. It means more to them than anything else in the entire world. Trust me. A stranger has more power over words than somebody that they know. All right? So always be respectful, but stand up for what is right, what you believe is right. Even if you hate confrontation, you need to get over that. Help people. It's the 1% of Christians that gives us good Christians bad. Exactly. That's why I like this game a bit. I'm not ideally entirely Christian. I call myself Christian, but I have this other view mindset because I studied a little bit of other religions when I was 16 years old. I went into witchcraft and Wiccanism, and when I went into that, I was actually really surprised about it. I went to Greek, the Greek deities, I forgot the name. Theocracy, whatever. I went into all these types of religions, and I kind of studied them, not too in depth, but enough for me to understand that religions kind of like feed from each other a little bit. And when I went into art history, and I went and studied at university for fine art, when I studied art history, I started understanding how religion and stuff works. And I wouldn't say I'm entirely, I'm not like atheist or anything, but I also believe it doesn't really matter. I'm going to give you my ideology. It doesn't matter when you die. It matters how you live your life. If you die with regret, all you're doing is feeding regrets into the world. If you die with zero regrets, with happiness in your heart and happiness in your mind, and peace with the people that love you around you, you have won in life. And there's nothing, there's no God, there's no God that can ever tell you that you didn't do your best. That's my ideology. It's like, why would, if I had to go to hell for being something that everyone deems that I shouldn't be, to go up there, but in my heart it feels like the right thing to do, why should that be a negative thing in the afterlife? So whether I live or die, whether there's nothing, whether there's something, live your life the best you can, and you can't go wrong. Because a lot of religions just want you to be good. I mean, there's obviously a lot of other religions have like Christianity. I wouldn't like push it another religion, 'cause I didn't really push into those ones. But like, if they have like other, set rules and stuff like that. But the reason why I like Christianity is because one part of the Bible, it's Jesus died for your sins, so you don't have to. When you live a life of sin, you will always be forgiven. That's basically the gist of it. There's a lot more to it, but like, my grandmother had a great idea of what the Bible was because she read it every single year. Every single year, she had this little pamphlet that she read every night. They told her how many verses she needed to read, and she read through the whole Bible every year for like 20 years straight. And I came up to her one day and I asked her, Gran, what do you think? Do you think I would ever get into the gates of heaven? And she said, reading the Bible, I think you would. And well, she wasn't saying that as a grandmother, but she thoroughly believed that, based on the fact that, I don't know, it's a lot to talk about, and I don't really want to talk about or get into it, or like get into like any debates or anything. But my belief is, you do the best you can in your life, live the life that you have, because life is a gift. All right, you're out of billions and billions of freaking sperm. All right. And out popped you. You could have easily not been that person, and you've got this life that you're living right now. Live it to the best that you can. Be kind to others and be, merry and enjoy what you can. Because at the end of the day, you only have one life, and when it ends, it ends. And there's that saying. The meaning of life is it doesn't really matter, and you can see it as a glass half full or a glass half empty, and the glass half full would tell you it doesn't really matter, so live the life the best you can, it doesn't really matter. So why should you keep living? There's those two halves. I like the glass half full counterpart, where you just live the best you can because it's a gift. And I want to live that gift to the best of my ability and the way I want to. And for now, it will be playing this game. For prosperity, God doesn't let you to invite. I just believe that I just want to be happy with what I have right now, and that day will come. And right now, I feel like I'm doing good enough. I might not be perfect, but I'm definitely not all that bad. My glasses are always empty. No, Kelsey. Hi, Modax. How you doing, you sweet being? Every other one I knew had me find it. Still be uncomfortable. It's always nice to see use what the person is comfortable with. It's always good to dig into what you're uncomfortable with talking about as well. But I want you guys to learn more about me. I mean, I'm streaming. I want you guys to learn more about who I am. And who I am is this. That's my thorough belief. Might not be entirely Christian, but I like some aspects of Christianity. I like what some of the commandments have to say, what like Jesus had to say. I like that. I like the Wiccan I think it was called the Rite. All right, there's this part at the end of the Rite. If thou shalt not harm thee, thou shalt do what thy will. Meaning, if you're not going to harm whatever you're harming, you can do whatever you want. All right? So if you're not harming another person, not harming another creature, not harming life itself, do what you want. Like, as long as no harm comes to them. That's basically it. It's a nice ideology. I mean, it works. It works. You be respectful to other people. Live your life. You don't tit around animals. There we go. Living a good life. 8 words the Wiccan read. That's it. Fulfill. And ye harm none. Do what ye will. Yes. Lest be. Yes. I love that saying. You know what the interesting part? Okay. Now I'm getting into like religious theocracy. Wiccanism and their reads and stuff came before Christianity. And there's two aspects of Christianity that actually will probably make you go start to think, is Christianity an actual real religion or not? Like, if we go back to Constantinople times, the whole symbol of the fish is actually a symbol of when Christians used to be ostracized, especially by the Romans. And they used to kind of secretly hide out in the catacombs. All right? Like some catacombs somewhere, I can't remember where, but there was catacombs around. And inside there used to be the deity of, I can't remember his name, but he's the guy with the wings on his feet that flew to the sun. That deity had a sculpture or painting or something that depicted what we value as Jesus Christ at this point. And a lot of that ideology, the whole thing, is actually from that. That's an actual art thing. Another one is in the Wiccanism believes in the mother, the crone, and something else. But they believe in a trinity, just like we do in Christianity, which is the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. And they believe in the same aspect of that. I think the mother is the universe, kind of as a whole. Mother Nature, everything around. There is the crone, the person that speaks through you, like into your mind, the Holy Spirit, basically. And then the other one, which is the embodiment on Earth, which is the human aspect. The maid. I think it's the maid. And it's very interesting because it's very close to Christianity. And I feel like we all adapted somehow. like something happened in history and it kind of just mixed together and mingled. Not, I kind of like it because it brings like some sort of unity. Yeah? I like it. Not everyone else has to like it. I just found out these aspects and it's very interesting to me. All right, so me saying this might actually go like, oh, you should do that. you're like mixed in religions and stuff like that. And I was like, I'm just saying that this has brought me to my ideology that we should live the life as peaceful and with respect to others as possible, so that we can have a good life. And that's all you need to do. And if you do that, everything else falls into place. The goodness of everything falls into place, and being respectful to others and respecting other people's religion and gender and who they are as an individual, even if you dislike them as a person, makes you into probably the biggest saint that you can ever be, or the closest you can be to a saint. I love this kind of stuff. Do you? I know we're talking about different subjects and we're supposed to be playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. I also love one other aspect of this game. It's all of this. I love this. I love everything they talk about in here. I love the the tapestries they have of people and who they were and what they are in this game. Oh, I love this game. I love the events in history. They haven't talked about the Holy Roman Empire and the Austrian-Hungarian War yet, or anything like that. They might end up talking about them. We have like new things like the crisis of the late Middle Ages, or the abduction of Margrave Prokop, which is Margrave Jobs' brother. So I love this, like a Final Fantasy VII, etc. The Nook makes serious talks and feel so warm. Oh, I really appreciate that, Bean. I really appreciate. Yeah, Mercury. That's a John. You got it. Yeah, that's the person they found in the ground. I think it was Mercury. Yeah, it was like the depiction. It was a depiction of Mercury, which is interesting. Because like if you kind of look in history, Christians came from a very not so Caucasian looking background, so that eventually became Caucasian mixed with other religions, the religions of other citizens, and they talk about nomadic tribes and stuff like that. And I don't know. I feel like a lot of stuff has developed over time in history, but I like where it's gotten to. But at the same time, I feel people are a little too invested in their religion as well, where they cause hate, too much hate. I don't feel like hate is a part of what their religion is supposed to be. Mercury, if it's Roman, Hermes, if it's Greek. I think so. The thing is, like, the Romans recycled Greek, everything Greek. So if you look at Romans, they kind of are Greek recycled. They took the religion and they went, let's make it our own, let's change a few names. It's basically how it was. They recycled everything from the Greek stuff after they took over the Greeks. Most of the Greeks. Not the current Greeks we have today. I'm talking about ancient Greek. Greek recycled. They are Greek recycled. They're Greek recycled. Greek 2. Electric Boogaloo. Yeah. I don't know. I love this part of history, because at this point in history, the Holy Roman Empire is a big thing, and it's still intact. There's still sections of land, and there's areas of land too, like Bohemia, but they're all separated in things like Trotsky and Kuttenberg and Sassau, and they're all like little countries, separated by one another, based on lords ruled by an emperor of Austria. And sometimes during that, this was like the first earliest time they had democracy. If you'd like, this is interesting because it was like I think it was monatic. I don't know how you'd say it. Like monocracy. But this music is actually making this monastic democracy. There was like, it was got to do with kings and queens, but the rights to the throne and the legibility. But at the same time, people had a vote on who or what king or lord should become the emperor of the Holy Roman Empire. Because you would all be lords, they would all be kings and queens, but who would become the emperor was always decided. And always decided was Austria, but they still decided it. And the last person who had the last say was the Pope. So this was a very interesting society. I liked what they were going with this, but at the same time, it was an exciting period of time for me. It's like very medieval and stuff like that still, but it's very interesting how they worked with politics and stuff in this time. But Hungary had to be a little hungry and try and eat Austria. And then the Holy Roman Empire went poof, and everything died out, and everyone fought against each other and went, no, I want your land, I want your land, I want your land. Oh, we're going to take over this. Oh, we're getting bigger and stronger. I'm going to stronger. Germany! The Czech Republic! That's basically what happened. It just like got out of proportion, and it always happened. But it's such an interesting time in history where you see a fall of an empire that was completely different to every other empire out there. An empire that was a lot like how America is with states, all right? But instead of it being like a president, it would be an emperor, and everybody would own their own governmental land. But the emperor would have a say on what would happen, what kind of things would occur, like different laws that would break out. Would be the emperor would have the last say, but all the countries inside the Holy Roman Empire would have a vote on what would happen, which is quite cool. It's cool. So they would side two things. So it'd be like democracy, monocratic democracy, something like that. Yeah, something like that. It's a very interesting time in society. Very confusing. Had a lot of different rules and aspects of it, but it was very cool. It was very cool. What about the Spanish Empire? There was a Spanish back then. You would have Spain, but I don't think there was Spain. I think back then you would have there were three different countries. It wasn't Spain. It was three different, there was Aragon as well. Aragon is now part of what Spain is now. There were other countries as well at this point. There was also the Spanish Empire, the Spanish people that moved down and took over the lands from, I forgot what they were called. They were type of people that ended up getting asylum in Italy, in the Ottoman Empire as well. The Ottoman Empire also took refuge from them. The Turks? No. The Tools? No. I forgot what they were called. There was this people. It was like a four-letter name. But they were literally in the lands where Spain is now, and they were all driven out. So there's a lot of driven out cultures in history, which is interesting as well. Sad but interesting. Spain, Aragon, I've got the other name, Portugal. Portugal is the other name. Portugal's still there, all right? But Portugal was the other name of the other country you're thinking of. But there was with Aragon next to it, there were three different other Spanish countries, and they were like all on top of each other. And then I think the French also helped them in some wars, and they kind of linked up and became Spain. I can't remember too much. Catalonia, maybe, I don't know. I have no idea. See, I don't really know everything in history. I find it interesting, but I won't say I'm an expert at it. I just think it's cool. I find science very cool. In astronomy, very cool. I don't know a thing about what a gas planet is and why it has so much gas and what is happening inside of it. All right, but I still think it's a cool ass thing in space. I don't know. I know how suns are formed. They're formed by gases spinning around and getting closer together, and then kind of collapsing in and on itself.
Nanak Mega Woo Dance. Nanak
Hoovery!
Mega
Thank you for the tier 3 for 13 months, baby. Hi, Hoovery. How you doing, you sweet bean? Thank you so much, Bean, and supporting towards the plus program again. I appreciate that, Hoovery. So yeah. Without further ado, I've been talking for like an hour, speaking about like religion and all that kind of stuff. But I'm glad you guys like these conversations. I like them too. I don't get to usually talk about them. So anyway, I also need to change my clothes. I kind of look like I'm still about to fight in the tournament. Thankfully, red has everything here. So we'll go for red. Red. There we go. There. And that should be almost it. There we go. Beautiful. Now we can sell all the other stuff. Before we sell that, let me quickly put stuff away. Put the volume away. Down as well. I'm just gonna put away some stuff that I don't wanna sell. And I know that I bought a room in here, so we can put stuff away inside my chest. Right, gas plants ate too many beans. Oh no. Was it Heinz beans? Is Heinz bean do Heinz beans actually make you poot? No, like fart. Do they make you fart? Because I'm not quite sure. I've never really eaten Heinz beans. I know in South Africa we have coup beans, and the baked beans make you poot. Not poo. Oh, they do too, but like they make you like fart. This is what I'm saying. Make you fart. Nobleman's gauntlets. Those ones could look pretty good. These are blue nobleman's leggings, but they're not tier 3, so I'm not going to take those. I'm going to sell that. Tournament longsword we'll keep. I'm going to sell this pistol and these torches. Alchemy, I'll just sell all those because they zero quality anyway. And that's about it. Right. Just gotta sell all my stuff.
Careful.
Yeah, excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Which way you're going next?
Excuse me. You're the one in the way. You're taking most of the room. You know, in Germany, at least they're respectful and they stand on the one side of the escalator and the other people walk on the other side of the escalator. At least they're respectful. But here in Kuttenberg, in this game, no one's respectful. They just walk up the stairs in the middle. Don't care about anyone coming down the steps. What a bunch of meanies. No, we don't. We do! You do. Well, actually, I don't know if you do. I just had a German friend that told me otherwise. King Kazuma, I thought they do. My German friend told me they do. He said he lives in Germany. So maybe he lied to me. Maybe I was lied to. I might have been lied to. It's a liar. Liar beans. You're welcome. Have a good day. I sold the pistol to her. She's like, what the hell's this thing? What does this thing do? You put some gunpowder in there, a bullet, a piece of paper, put a spark thing. Ooh, it's making funny colors, and then dead. I don't think she would know what the hell I just sold to her. She can't possibly know what I just sold to her. Couldn't possibly know. Alright, let's find some other people who can sell things to. I'm pretty sure this is a food market. I won't be able to sell the stuff I want. A rowboat? It's unwritten rule and a few people. It's an unwritten rule, but a few people do it.
Tried to steal, did he? Aye, but I caught him just as he was stuffing the goods in his bag. Imagine, he even threatened.
Oh, did I interrupt you? I'm sorry. I tend to try and keep that ideology. In South Africa, I keep to my right and let people walk on my left. No, it's kind of a little weird because our roads are different. We keep on our left, and let people pass on the right. So I don't know. But I just stay on the right high-end side of the escalator. And people just walk past me. I feel like it's respectful, man.
Danke.
Why would I be disrespectful to everyone? Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I know you can talk to your friend while your friend's just behind you on the escalator. You can turn around while you're like standing on the escalator. It's not like you're gonna fall down while you're moving upwards. You know what I mean? Oh, the same thing happens on, you know, when you go to an airport and you're freaking on those belts that make you go really fast and get to your location. Everyone just stands on it. They just stand on it. It's the worst feeling when you're like, oh, I want to get to my destination, but people are just standing on those things. You know what they're for? You know what those things are for? Those are for when you want to get to your location faster by walking on it. And when you walk on it, you're really fast. You go really fast while you're doing it. You're walking further. But if you stand on it, it's worse than just walking right next to. Yeah, I get so angry. A perambulator, is that what it's called? It's a weird name. Perambulator. Perambulator. What? Is that how you say the name? Chris, are you screaming? You screaming about me, no? Screaming about me. German, I think. That's a German name, I think. I'm pretty sure this is representing an actual tavern that exists in Gutenberg. I'm pretty sure. I think it's called the something Eagle. What is it again? I discovered it, but now I can't see the name of it anymore. Hello. A perambulator is a perambulator is a walking machine. The Iron Eagle. Are you reading the stuff, Alfred Blair? Hello. Hi, Master Nicholas Crondell. I want to sell the stuff to you. Do I have stuff to sell? I do. I have lots of heavy stuff too. You currently have 800. I want to sell you like everything, you know. I want to get as much money out of you as possible. I'll take all your money from this.
Price.
Yeah. Worry about the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
Warum nicht? I don't know what he just said. Worry not.
You'll convince me with that price.
Worry not.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
I think nicht means not. Warum nicht probably means worry not. Yeah. Why not? Oh! What? I thought it was worry not. Kazuma, you enjoyed all the German in this game. What?
Heal.
Hey, what's happening? Why are you telling me to go away? Hello. I just want to trade to you. People are telling me to go away. Assholes. Man, I'm gonna get a lot of money for this.
Do something about that price.
I'm gonna take all your money. All your money. Every last inch. Every last set. This one.
Only because it's you.
Only because it's you.
You must be from a poor region.
Okay, maybe I'll take 8.29.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
It's just 20 less.
Glad to be of help to you, good sir.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I want you to put my cape up like that. Can you tell me how to do that, game? I want to put my hoodie up like that. People are able to put their hoodies down in this game. Whatever you call these. I want to be able to do that. That's so cool. That's so cool, except my hoodie's like down here. Is there a way to put it up? Is there a way to put it? It must be a way. If they have like other characters doing that, there must be a way. Gotta be a way. I'm able to run again. Kind of. It's not that fast, though. I'm pretty slow, honestly. Let's see what happens if I fix my shoes. I should be able to get stuff if I fix my shoes. Tailor that. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. Also, because I need to quickly put away this rusted plate. I know it's nothing, but it was given to me as a quest, and I don't want to get rid of it. I don't want to get rid of it because it was a quest given to me. Shoes, nothing there. Armor's kit, nothing. Okay. I think we're walking a little faster. It feels a little faster.
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
Now, where was that tailor? Where was that tailor? Tailor? Stick it up your bum? Excuse me? Man, the conversations I'm walking by are so hilarious. What do you need a boat for? Stick it up your bum. Fruits and vegetables. We're closing soon. We're closed.
Good day to you.
I love how rich and alive this entire city feels in this game. I know everyone's either walking or walking drunk, but it still feels alive. And I like it. I love it even. I love it. Taylor, I wanna visit you, Taylor. Taylor? Hello?
No doubt.
You know how it is. Times are tough. If I kept my prices low, I wouldn't make ends meet.
Damn it.
Alright. Let's trade. This coiffier, this long gambit, these riding gloves, and this hand.
I'm glad
scarf.
you found what you were looking for.
Alright. That's about it. That's all I'm selling. Now we can do our quests again. So we need to go to the tavern in the lower district? This district. This lower district here. Which is currently under development, and there's some like burnt houses and stuff. But it seems like the more mischievous district, where mischievous people go to. I don't know why the council isn't doing anything about these scoundrels and stuff there, but you know, crime is going to be crime anyway in this country, I guess. But hi, Cade. How you guys doing in chat? You having a good day, you sweet beans? Sorry I was talking so much about, like, other topics. I know some of you are enjoying it, but, like, I don't know. I feel like sometimes when I talk about all these random topics, people tend to get really bored and just want to watch me play the game. Instead of talking about all this other rubbish. Yeah, just chilling. You're chilling, being. But then again, I've seen other streamers be more successful. Oh, I don't want to step in poop. My God, so much poop here. I see other streamers actually play games. They end up pausing it and talking about other things without playing the game itself. I mean, it does prolong the game, honestly. I like prolonging games. My tonsils are inflamed. Oh no, go get your tonsils taken out. I got mine taken out when I was 3 years old. Throat hurts here, and you're making the bed rest enjoyable. Oh, man. Can you even get your tonsils taken out when you're an adult? Hello?
One last beer, he says.
Frack?
The service might be a bit slow here.
That's hilarious!
Is that today's special, or is it part of the decor? I reckon he's been sitting here a while.
Henry, yeah, so something came on in the codex. I see. Now, where on earth did it come into the codex? Craft Society. Characters? A lot of characters now. Might be another character in here. It's not a character. General. I think this is just information. I don't know what it actually said. What did it say on the side there? Is it in society? It might be in society. Maybe it's got to do... Maybe this, like, skeleton has some information about it somewhere. Events? Locations? Maybe? Devil's Den, Trusky... the hole in the wall? Maybe you're looking for the hole in the wall? Forge! Thank you for the prime sub for 12 months, baby!
Not sure if I would shop there.
Do you want to shop there?
Scared.
Thank you so much for the prime sub, Forge, you sweet bean. I appreciate that. Enjoy those emotes. Thank you. Too scary. I mean, it's just a skeleton. I'm not scared of skeletons. Let me see. Let me look through here, because I'm pretty sure I saw, like, learnt about something at the top there. I want to actually read about it. So I'm, like, very curious about the skeleton. The hole in the wall. Maybe you'll look for that. Jail characters. Dry devil. It's a dry devil. Looks exactly like the guy in the game. Devils. Dugout shelters. Maybe it's in here. Manicure. Rat house. Pillory. Oh! There we go. Skeleton in the tavern. Who did it belong to? Okay. Anyone who has ever visited the tavern frequented by Gutenberg's poor, bearing the unflattering nickname, the Hole in the Wall, surely... oh, shit. There's a spider in front of me. There's a spider, like, coming down from the ceiling. Oh, that was scary. Anyway, surely noticed the local peculiarity? Peculiarity. A skeleton sitting on a table. At a table. It's not really sitting at a table, is he? We borrowed it from the book Stare Nave Old or New Gutenberg Tales. Oh, okay. Is that what Gutenberg is in Czech? Kutnoloriske. Is that Gutenberg in that? By Jitska. I'm getting these. I'm butchering these names. Jenenkova, who wrote that there used to be a gambling house in the lower town where miners would go drink and gamble, but the miners' wives would not stand for it, so they hatched a secret plan. They bought a skeleton from the executioner's assistant and hung it in the gambling house in the closet where the cards were kept. They hoped that it would scare the men and make them give up their habit forever. But instead, the drunk men pulled the skeleton out of the closet, sat at the table and began to drink with it. To their dismay, the skeleton came to life as midnight struck and started actually drinking its beer and trashing the inn. For our purposes, we have taken the liberty of borrowing the first part of the story. Ah, okay. All right.
The service might be a bit slow here.
That's funny. Hello, Chenyak. Why do you have a name? I'm looking for Godskin.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
Goatskin, Godskin.
Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't
Hi,
gonna
Cisco.
tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you. Although the way you're kitted out, you seem like you might fit in here.
Excuse me! I look like a nobleman. Excuse me? Who are you?
Who are you? And your people?
Well, I'm Chenyek.
All right. But why all that horse shit about whether I'd fit in with you or not?
Look at it like this. This is a place for a certain sort of people what have their own rules. Although folk usually think we don't play by no rules.
I see.
I reckon I see now.
Grand.
I suppose. Maybe I can help you or something. Or maybe I say I belong here. Yeah, I do belong here.
I'll fit right in here. After
Me?
all, I'm in the trade.
Funny, I ain't seen your mug before, though.
No, I ain't from this neck of the woods. I do business mostly out of Colleen, only the catchpoles there are on my heels. I done in this fucker what owed me a pile of glint, only the bugger turns out to be the son of a councillor, so I needs to lay low for a bit, see? A mate of mine sent me to see Goatskin. Says he owes him from way back and he'd get me fixed up like...
Why does he sound... Why does Henry sound like a Cockney British person? Yes, that... I was like, I'm gonna get you in it. You know what I mean? Because he's using the lingo that's so Cockney.
One of ours from Colleen. Well, that's another story. Our doors is always open to you fellas. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye.
He's got the eyes.
Ain't nobody seen him here.
Sketchy eyes.
But he used to come here.
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Who beat up Goatskin?
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No. But there were some Jews among them. And that's pretty odd. Seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knob end. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about
Lance
his
Smith
big
wants you to
dog.
hydrate.
The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
What about that fine Goatskin?
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. You don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes
Hradek
after
and the horse
drunks.
market.
So I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right.
Yeah.
What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
No! No, you can't say that. Oh, that's awful. Why did you defend Goatskin?
Why didn't you defend Goatskin? Isn't he one of you?
He is and he ain't. I'm no saint, but that Goatskin stepped in some nasty shit and then walked it in our door and all. I ain't saying we don't look out for each other, but there's limits, innit?
He said there's limits in it. He said in it. Yeah, bruv. We had to translate. Are you Cockney? You know, Snappy can just dent in your forehead too. Listen, that doesn't affect me. Right, that frying pan is so weak, Snappy. That's so weak. Forge exclamation mark play. Why you say exclamation mark play? We're not playing marbles on the street. Oh, I see. Because marbles, a game of marbles. I get it. In English, but spent so much time around dialects that's second nature. Oh, and 5 stream streaky, sweet bean. Ah. See, I wouldn't be able to, you know, perfect a British or Cockney accent at all, because I'm pretty bad at it. And when I get into it, I start sounding Australian for some reason.
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's Patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner. And then there's the Big Bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up big.
Any others?
None I know.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
If you got a job for me, tell me. I'll stop by later.
Stop by later.
Let's focus. Let's focus on the story at hand. Time to put an order for some titanium bands. No, I don't know, lady. You tell me.
Come here.
Come on, Matt. Let's go. Let's go. You're a good boy, aren't you? Come back. Don't make me walk in the poop. Don't make me walk in the poop.
You silly doggy.
Oi. Oi. Come here. Come here.
Come here.
Yeah.
Good boy.
There we go. Keeps making me want to crouch every time I want to pet him because I'm using the controller. There's only so many buttons this game can have. Handy bloke equals useful human being. No shit, Sherlock. X days since Snappy concussed the Nook, exactly. How dare you? I've got a helmet, it's fine. Like, oh, what the dog doing? The dog walking around. So much poop on the ground, good God.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Greetings, Master Guard. Greetings. Let's see where we can go now. Alright, so B is in that direction. Which will not show up in hardcore mode, probably. Probably. You measure that in days, it's usually measured in hours. Oh. Sometimes Snappy doesn't bonk me during the stream. It happens. She fails to do it sometimes. She completely fails. Just like me, a failure. So there's something down all the way here. Actually, let's look at the map. See where this is. So it's all the way in this section of the map. So we'll walk down, take a left. That looks like the bathhouses. Okay. That's probably the tavern because there's a dice table there. And there's a tipster there. I don't want to go there. I don't want to do any more quests. So we'll take a left turn down this road. So this section here is where we need to be. It seems. Mysterious cat! Hello, you sweet bean. Welcome to the Heroes community. Hope you enjoy your stay here by Plains of Hot Slots. Can't go through there. You look very suspicious. Very suspicious. Very suspicious. Bathhouse. Bathhouse wenches, where art thou? Henry has come to see you, bathhouse wenches. Are we going past it? Oh, we took a wrong turn. Okay. It's over here. Okay, I see. I see, okay. Oh, it's right by the fighting place. The fighting arena place. Oh, I didn't even know that. So it's here. The bathhouses are down here. I want to take a bath first. I haven't taken a bath in this game in like days. Alright, Henry's a little stinky. Or he might not actually stink, but he's a bit stinky. Ooh. Bathhouse has a nice little sign. How fancy. Fancy. Hello. Hello, hi. Beta.
What would you like?
Beta. I'm looking for Goatskin.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of our lives. Why are
They
you
know
looking
him.
for an idiot like him?
I need to talk to him.
He knows some things that I'd like to know too.
What would he know? A mangy vagabond?
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? If I knew, I'd have told Adam long ago. He'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice. Last week alone, he robbed
You're
3 of
sticky,
our
Alloy.
customers. All German.
Why does he rob Germans?
Why does he choose to rob Germans?
A German merchant always has more coin in his purse than a Czech one. Haven't you noticed that?
Well, there are all traders, from what I experienced. There's the German! Ah. That's definitely German. That ain't Czech at all.
No,
That
no.
doesn't sound like
How
Czech
are
at
you,
all.
Super Odd?
Hello, hi, Logby. How you doing, Bean? You having a good day? We're looking for a guy called Goatskin with a dent on his head that we can play marbles in. Did you know that, Tai Long Lee? And there's a lot of Germans around us right now, apparently. Where does he usually rob them?
Could you tell me where exactly he robbed the customers?
Hard to say. You know how it is. drunken merry gents who can hardly walk.
Hi, Hades,
But
sure.
it usually happens somewhere near the Black Horse, and in those lanes there, the bastard stays clear of the main streets. For good reason.
Have you got any German customers here now?
What do you think? No, because words
Yes,
got
you do. I
round.
heard somebody.
Except Udo. He couldn't care less, it seems.
And is Udo here now?
No, it's too early for him. He usually comes later in the evening. I reckon he only comes here when other alehouses kick him out.
How we go?
Thanks. I'll be going.
You're welcome.
Before we go,
And have a word with Adam if you really want to find your goat skin. He's the owner. I reckon he'd be keen to find him too.
before we go, I want to use your bathhouse services.
I need a bath.
I need a bath.
Certainly. We're open.
I would like to wash my clothes and treat my wounds and give me a bath. No, I don't need to treat my
Prepare
wounds.
me a hot bath.
My wounds
and
are
wash my
fine.
clothes.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
Thank you.
I'll
There we
gladly
go.
pay you.
10.5
Wonderful.
Russian. Not
We'll
bad.
see. You'll be happy to come back here.
Thank you. Ooh, it's becoming evening. All right, so Udo.
Well, that I'm at your service, sir.
Thank you, thank you. Hello. Oh my god, what a luxurious bathhouse. Holy poop balls. What a luxurious bathhouse. Man, if I was loaded and I was living in Gutenberg back then, I would definitely come here. Where's Udo? Udo.
Customers have been singing your praises recently.
I do
Udo?
the best I can.
Is this Udo? He's a miner. He's a townsman. Udo! Hello? I feel like I just went into somebody's backyard. Udo! Hello? Lucas William. Lucas. Udo? The Black... Oh, this is the Black Horse Tavern. Maybe these guys can tell me stuff. Innkeeper! Innkeeper! I'm looking for Goatskin,
I'm looking for
Innkeeper.
someone called Goatskin. I hear he hangs around here.
Goatskin? That mangy piece of shit.
No one
He
likes
turns up
Goatskin,
on the
apparently.
street now and then, but he never
The
shows
amount of
his
business
face
you've
in
been
my
doing
alehouse.
with the German merchants,
No
they probably have a
Germans
love
come
for you.
here. Some gluck.
Probably. And Henry generally keeps the local economy afloat. That's true.
Goatskin's German? I didn't know that.
Goatskin's above all a slippery bastard who can't be trusted. I've no idea what language he speaks. What I do know is he likes robbing Deutscher merchants. And they don't come in here.
Okay. Have you something against Goatskin?
It sounds like
Or
you're
Germans?
not too fond of Germans.
It's the local yakkers who can't stand them. I've got nothing against them fuckers myself. If you've got glint, come in and make yourself at home. If you ain't, then fuck off.
But the Germans have all the money. What do you mean? What do you mean? He likes robbing merchants. Not robbing merchants.
Any idea where I might find Goatskin then?
I bet they'd have
Try
good
asking
food
in
too,
the
probably.
bathhouse behind the yards in Hrada Quarter. They get a lot of well-heeled Deutschers in there. And some young wench there's been seeing Goatskin for a while now.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Have something at least, since I gave you the goods on everything. I helped you out, didn't I? Don't be a pinch purse and cough up a bit of glint, eh?
All right, fine.
What do you have for sale?
Fine, I'll buy some stuff from you. Cooked chicken is fine. Do that. Do that. Need some nourishment anyway.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
All right, where's my dog? But come here. I've got
Here,
some
ma.
food that the innkeepers generously... That's an entire chicken. That's head and all. Is that what you gave me that to eat? What the flip, man? You could have at least taken its legs off
You have a kind master.
and its head. This gives me a whole chicken. Is it like a raw chicken? It's a cooked chicken. Head and all. What the... And Czech Republicans are weird, man. Do you guys eat chickens with the head, the beaks and all? Oh my god. I mean, are the beaks crunchy? Are they a crunchy beak? Are you the girlfriend?
Good afternoon.
I'm looking for Goatskin.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. I heard he sometimes comes here.
Aye, he turns up now and again. The louse. The bastard's ruining my business. 2 of my customers refused to come here again after he robbed them one night.
Let me guess. Germans?
One was for certain. From somewhere in Bavaria he was. The other speaks Czech all right. He's got a German name.
And you wouldn't have some idea where I might find Goatskin,
Bastale!
would you?
Hi, Bastale. How
I
you
reckon
doing,
it'd suit
B?
you if he packed it in.
You bet it would. But if I knew where to
hidden
find
all.
him, I'd wring his
I love
neck
your action.
myself. That bitch Mary's bound to know, though. She
Weirdos.
denies it, but we all know she's walking out with him.
Mary, doesn't sound like you're very fond of
I
her.
thought you bathhouse girls stuck together. What have you got against Mary?
There's a limit to everything. As soon as you mess with someone's livelihood, you ain't no sister to anyone. She can marry that cripple for all I care, but when he robs our guests and ruins our reputation, she should grab him by the balls herself and... oh, never mind.
Is that all you know about Goatskin?
Ain't that enough for you? I'm not here to know stuff, in case you hadn't realised.
Thanks then.
Well, she's a bit rude.
If you find him, give him a
There
slap
seems to
from
be a
me.
lot of limits around here.
Do you get a lot of German merchants here?
We used to, from all over the place, but mainly Lausitz. But there ain't so many these days. Unfortunately.
What happened?
How come?
I don't know, but it's a pity. Merchants tend to have bulging purses. They'll come back, though. But there's one who ain't stopped coming. Udo, he's called. But that's all I can tell you about him. He ain't interested in our... services.
He just drinks here.
Drinks and plays dice. Almost every evening.
Evening,
You're
okay.
welcome. But stick around and spend some coin. So I ain't telling you this for nothing.
I did.
God bless you, sir.
I did. Set a trap for Goatskin. Wait, hold on. Hello. Are you the lady? Are you? No, you're not Mary. Mary, Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Where the hell are you?
In the evening, it's all I can do.
Mary! Mary! Are you... No, that's a kitchen. Mary, jeez. Rested a bit first before my own stream. Ooh, watching the stream today, you sweet bean. Yeah, I'm pushing for the plus program today. Time to up. Oh, you don't have to if you can't, you sweet bean. That's fine. What I'm trying to do is I'm gonna promote this again. Since a lot of people have come onto the stream since I've promoted this. Next month, after I finish Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I'm going to be restarting Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 in hardcore mode, but I'm going to be making a stream loots pack full of about 60 cards. 45 of those like cards are going to be like interaction cards, which you can interact with me in the game with. That being said, every single day I'm going to give a free pack away, like I used to a long time ago, a free pack away of those specific cards while streaming the game. You can beat this game, of course you can. And for people who have subscribed for 3 months in advance, Tier 1, Tier 2, and Tier 3 will get 10 packs, 20 packs, and 30 packs for free. If they subscribe for 3 months in advance with starting this month. So if you guys can do that, you can. If you are subscribed for 3 months in advance and you can prove that, you can basically screenshot your subscription of me in your subscribers little thing. I can't remember where it is. Somewhere in like settings or something, somewhere. All right, you can see it on, if you click on your little icon on the top of the screen, you can see it. It says subscriptions. If you just highlight that and you show that your subscription is going to end in 3 months time, there'll be enough points for me for the Partner Plus program to give you the packs. That's basically what it is. Because the Plus program requires me to have 300 points consecutively for 3 months. Thank you, Miss Stale, for the 3 months in advance with Tier 3, Sweet Bean. I will give you 30 packs as soon as I make those packs next month, you Sweet Bean. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Miss Stale. Are you also pushing for the Plus program on your own stream? I might actually go check you out. I am going to be doing a long stream today, so I might not be able to. You're not pushing for it? You're not pushing for it? It would be nice if you pushed for it. Because I think you can push to 100 points and then 300 points, which 100 points I've already achieved. I'm just normal streaming. You can also stream for the aspect of some sort of profit from it. It's fine too. All right, you deserve to your time is well deserved to have people supporting you. Miss Dale, we love you. Thank you so much for the 3 months in advance for Tier 3 and supporting the Plus program, you Sweet Bean. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Bean. I'm gonna continue on. I'm gonna be talking to Mary now and seeing if we can get to Ghost Skin without setting up a trap. Hello. Can I move?
Huh? Clear off, you mutt! You better call back that dog!
Heel!
Damn it.
But what I really want to do is...
Excuse me? This property belongs to someone else.
Come here!
This doesn't seem too bad.
But I want to go to Mary. She's over there.
As usual.
I just want to go see Mary. Can I go see Mary?
Let's drink. To your health and mine. God be with you, sir.
It's not even illegal to be in there. Why is that guy so angry? Why is that guy so angry? I'm looking for goat skin.
I'm looking for goat skin. Do you know him?
Nah, you're a good-looking fella. What would I want with some goat skin when I've got a handsome young buck right here in front of me? I couldn't care less about your goat skin.
But I do. And the girls here tell me you know him quite well.
So, you're not here to have a good time. Shame. I know goat skin, but don't expect me to tell you anything.
You
He's
didn't get the
lying low,
second
and for good
one?
reason. You ain't the first to come looking for him.
Why is he hiding?
Why is he hiding? Who from?
How should I know? He's never far from trouble. Goes with his trade, doesn't it?
Goes with his trades, don't it?
Where is he hiding?
I don't know. And even if I did, I don't see why I should tell you. That's why he's hiding. So strangers like you don't find him.
The person in the background. Hello? I'm talking to somebody. I'm legally in this property
Cisco
and talking to
_
somebody.
Clown wants to know what chat smells
it's
like.
fine.
You're just wandering aimlessly, huh?
Smells like I'm wandering aimlessly. That's what it smells like. Do I look like a scoundrel?
Come on now.
I mean, look at me.
Look like someone who
I'm
wants to
Henry
hurt
of
you.
Scouts.
No, you don't.
You see? I'm trying to help Goatskin. But I can't do that if I don't know where he is.
Help him? With what?
With this situation he's in. It's complicated. And the less you know, the better.
All right. I understand. He gets me into enough trouble as it is.
There you go. So where's he hiding?
Interrupting me in the background.
There's a yard behind the bathhouse leading to a side alley. Right next to it is the Black Horse Tavern. And at the opposite end, you'll see a barn behind a wall. There's a funny little window at the top.
Asshole!
That's where.
I'll look for it.
Help him, will you? I'm starting to be afraid for him.
I'll see what I can do. It's not easy.
Take care, my friend.
What do you mean? I'm legally... I'm fine in here.
Come here.
It's not an illegal place.
One over here. You better call back that dog.
What do you mean? It's not an illegal place. I wasn't trespassing. Didn't have the trespassing symbol. What an asshole, man. Just being a random asshole. Listen. Just talking to this lady. What did she want again?
Goatskin, you blockhead! Someone's looking for you again. Hey, do you hear me?
Some
looks like the
stranger
barn
was
Mary was
asking
talking
about
about.
you.
How
You
to get
hear
in
me?
there?
You damned shit for brains. I should have dropped you like a bad apple long ago.
Leave
Be
it.
the death of me.
That's what I thought.
Hey, goat skin, get out here.
Get the hell out of here.
Drive me out of my mind. Goat skin, you hear me? Get out here, would you?
So he's in this barn or something. Goat skin. Goat skin, how do we get inside here? Hello. How you doing? Let's have a little look-see. Autobot kicked my ass. Oh, I'm sorry. Is the barn over here? Not quite sure, actually. Oh, the barn's over there. How do I get in there? So many bells. Ding dong. Ding dong. That's the song.
And they don't collect time before then.
Now, if I could...
I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment.
Did you
a
bring anything
fountain.
back with you?
Now, how on earth do I get in here? Goat skin! Oh, the lady's gone now. Goat skin? The frick do I get in here? Place has got a little confusing. Somebody's been hurt behind there somewhere.
I'm at your service, sir.
I feel like I'm gonna have to like jump on stuff. I think to get in there, there's a way is somewhat obscure. I remember I had to go through another barn or something. It's weird. Maybe it is this barn over here. A little obscure, so it's over there. It might be like a barn over here. Possibly. Maybe it's like up here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh! Ah! Ah! Ha ha ha! Ah! Ooh, okay. Okay, open area, interesting. Uh-huh.
Glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
Greetings! Polite people like me jumping on wagons and stuff. Hello?
Well, well. Look who we have here.
Got him!
You must be Goatskin, eh?
What? What are you doing here?
What do you think? Looking for you.
But I'm hiding. I shouldn't be talking to anyone.
But I found you. So you're
Yeah.
not hidden anymore.
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his God if he wants.
Who's Samuel?
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
Hopping fences in backyards in full armor. Oh, he's a Chad, though. I've got friends in the high places. I can help you.
I get that. But do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
Well, I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help you.
Up here.
You know,
Join our
promising.
gang, Goatskin.
I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Coin shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to touch my nose and point. Yeah. Join us. That. I know where you can hold up.
I know somewhere you can hole up.
Thief 2.
Help me, and I'll pay you back.
Well, I'd like to know what place you have in mind, innit?
In it.
You know the
He
devil's
doesn't
den?
say it again.
In
it.
But it's a shithole. They ain't too fond of me neither. And the feeling's mutual, like, to tell the truth.
That can be sorted out.
That guy sounds
No, it
so
can't.
cockney.
You don't even know what I got up to there. And besides, what then? Devil's the Dan ain't far away enough. I still need some coins so I can take off before something happens to me.
Fine. Yeah, but this guy really something else, isn't he? He knows more about thievery than I do. I guess it's fine.
How much do you want so you can disappear in peace?
Not much, a few score groschen. But that won't be a problem for a well-heeled fella like yourself.
Here you are. But you're gonna talk, right?
Right. Well, I like talking, you know, like. What is it you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Is that how Cockney works? Is that how Cockney works? Like you say something, you like say a sentence, and you end it off with like you question it back. Like, is that right? Isn't that the truth? That's correct, isn't it? I'm asking you a question. I'm answering you, and I'm saying an answer with a question. Is that how Cockney works? Like if I had to say, "You watching my stream?" Is not. Is that how it is? Except they like make it shortened. Nope. That's the same. It's what he's been doing the whole time. He was doing that. I've been spying for some lands, isn't it? How's it going, bruv? Nice day for a run, ain't it? Cisco, come on. Come on. I'm seeing a trend here. I'm starting to see a trend of stuff. Or I'm starting to learn the Cockney of the accents. Who's Samuel?
Who is this Samuel you're so afraid of?
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. You know, them Jews, innit? He was
See,
nice
like
to me till I started blabbering.
See? He's like, Jew, innit? It's obviously he's asking the question because he doesn't know. I'm gonna throw you down the apples and pears. What do you mean? I don't know what you're saying.
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a Jewish tavern. But watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
And they always, he seems to always end his, like, conversation with a fact. So he starts off like embellishing the conversation a little bit by going like, I don't really know too much about them folks and all, you know, but I'm talking about them folks and all. I don't really know all about it. All right. So you don't have to come to me and start talking about all them stuff. So you don't go and blabber in your mouth in front of them blokes in front of the tavern, you know, right? In it. You know, that's what he's doing. And then he goes like, otherwise they'll come after me and my people. Things like that. That's how it works. I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to understand the Cockney accent. That accent, just like how the lingo goes. All right, it's a conversation. It's how you speak. It's a way of speaking. All right, you need to hide some information. You need to be a little bit more prowess with your conversations. But you ended off with a non-suspicious subject at the end of those sentences. You know.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, about this. What's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say?
Liechtenstein.
Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that don't concern me.
See what I mean? See, he's a really, really, really good thief. You know, you're going like, I don't know anything. I'm not playing the fifth and all. You know, I'm not playing the fifth and all like they do in them American states and all. But you know, I can tell you for a fact that I wasn't there that night. All right, and you got the wrong bloke, yeah? I'm starting to get. I'm starting to get. Do you see? I think I'm starting to get, right? I must be starting to get. I have to. No, that's ignorant. No, I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to get it. I can start speaking like this, and people get confused, thinking I don't know nothing. When I don't know nothing, when I know everything. You call yourself a spy.
And you call yourself a spy?
Watch it, mate. I remember things well enough, but only what they pays me to remember. I ain't gonna, you know, fill my head up with shit that don't concern me for free.
Jesus wept.
But that's not how spies work. You literally say, "Oh, I have information for you," but it comes, you know, I'm starting to forget and all, you know. You know, a little glint of silver might, you know, perk up the old noggin, if you know what I mean, eh?
What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Retard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
You remember pictures good, but you don't want to fill your head up with other stuff you're not being paid for. That doesn't make a lot of sense, Samuel. That doesn't make a lot of sense, Samuel. Do I have to go now? Like, I need to know more about the Sam.
I reckon I know what I need to know. Now clear off, since I've filled your purse for you.
Of course. I'm going.
How the hell did you get much?
Oh, come here.
You're a good boy, but gosh darn, man. Now you have to get down. Are you gonna come down? It's gonna stay up there, Matt.
Heel.
He's stuck. Matt, we love you, but damn, you're breaking the game. You're breaking the immersion, you silly dog. You're gonna have a look. Have a good stream. Thank you, Miss Dale. You have a good day, you sweet being. Is there a way to get out of here without jumping over things? You know, you know, it's probably over here. Bob's your uncle. Fanny's your auntie. Ain't, mate? Alright, mate.
Sir.
Hi. Hello. I don't trust you. I don't trust anyone in Kuttenberg right now. You all look sketchy, like this guy. He's definitely sketchy. He's got something up his sleeve. I don't care what he's wearing. He's probably wearing clothing that he bought with stolen goods, you know? You know, ain't it? Ain't it true? Ain't it true?
Fountain?
Look at this beautiful fountain.
Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Is this revolutionary for some people? It's a fountain. Is fountains revolutionary for some people? I mean, is Kuttenberg one of the first cities to ever have plumbing? Is plumbing a thing in the city? They still have outhouses, so I'm not quite sure. It's pretty interesting. It's pretty interesting. Bob's your uncle, Fatty's your auntie, alright, mate? Oh, yeah. I mean, that's more Australian, but it's kind of like down under. Is this where the arena was? Oh, did they take it down? Was it over there? Did they set up the arena over here when we did it yesterday? Oh my god, they take down the arena afterwards, after the tournament is done? Oh, that's kind of cool. It's kind of like they set up for the stuff. No, Australia, yet. Oh, it's Australian, yeah. Well, technically, Australia is, what was a colony formed by British prisoners, or whatever it was. British prisoners where they didn't know where to take them, so they took them to another place, you know? And they formed a country, you know? It was supposed to be a nice country, a nice a continent where they couldn't get off of, you know, because it's so big in it. It's kind of weird where they settled first. It was like on the eastern side of Australia, but that's like the other side of the entire continent. Why did they go to the eastern side? I feel like that's where they settled first, right? It wouldn't be in Perth area. It would be like somewhere Sydney, Golden Coast, Brisbane type of area, right? I think I saw something like that. They went around and they settled there. Why would you do that? Why don't you just go to the closest points of the continent? Because they wrecked, at least I think so. Oh, is that what happened? Where were they supposed to go then? Where were we supposed to go? Let's see. I wasn't really paying too much attention. Something about Sam. Oh, I need to talk to Samuel. I'm gonna go talk to Samuel Beans. Ba 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 ba.
White wine, give it a taste. May God give you health, sir.
Nah, I don't want to start a new quest. I'll do that later. The battle bus to Australia never made it.
Thanks for the herbal brew, you see.
Herbal brew? The battle bus to Australia never made it.
Glue! Fantastic glue! Black glue!
You're the time master, eh?
Glue? Glue? What the hell's this? Wheel grease, oat bark, and pitch. Thick black oil produced by a coal burning process used to fill barrels and treat ropes and fishing nets. Pitched fabrics and waterproof. I wonder if this game has a bit of an economy to it. Because you would think that stuff like this would be beneficial to somebody else. So maybe miscellaneous products are actually kind of like goods you can buy and you can go sell somewhere else for a larger price. Not quite sure. I might be wrong about that. But that would be a really cool concept in this game. You go to Kuttenberg, buy all the this oat bark and pitch and wheel grease and send it over to Trotsky. People in Trotsky, somebody's looking for that. Sell it off there, earn a profit. We should really do something like that in this game. Pitch is also useful in warfare, highly flammable.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
No, I don't, you said glue, and I was curious.
That dirty stallion is shagging Naz's old woman. If you know it, then so does half the town.
I don't want to hear about a stallion shagging another lady. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I don't need to know about that, lady. Let's go speak to Samuel. Samuel, are you Liechtenstein? Samuel, are you Liechtenstein? Liechtenstein. Are you Liechtenstein? Oh, it's Pebbles! Hi, you're still here. I left you here yesterday. You've been standing here in this very location for the past, like, 3 days. I'm very proud of you. You must be hungry. Are you eating the poop and ground, the dirt? Yeah, it was. It was. No one stole them yet. Very random conversations in a nutshell. No, come on. The Jewish quarter in Kuttenberg. Huh. It's a Jewish quarter in Kuttenberg. Locations. Jewish quarter in Kuttenberg. At the time in our game, Jews were not allowed to settle permanently in the vicinity of the silver mines. Interesting. But still there was a community in the town. It was said to be located on the site of the present-day Ursuline convent north of the town center. Otherwise, the Jews tend to concentrate around the town outskirts. And the separate district, as we show in the game, never existed. Kuttenberg Synagogue was not built until 1881. Huh. I didn't actually know that, like a certain class, not certain class, a certain race of people? I'm not too sure if race is the right term. A certain people weren't actually allowed in a specific part of town. That's really, really racist. Not gonna lie, that's weird. I need to know why on earth didn't people like certain people? Like I know that there were like Jewish people in like noble. There were Jewish people in nomadic tribes back then, but like, is it because they were also nomads? No, they couldn't be. If they were settled inside a city, they wouldn't be nomadic, unless they were nomadic in itself. Synagogue. Oh, is that what it said? Sorry, I'm very dyslexic. I don't know how to say names sometimes. Interesting.
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning? No, I don't care for gossip, nor do I. But this is important. I'm not interested. But this is about
Oh, he's out here somewhere.
Go on,
Oh, it's
then.
Samuel.
He wants to fleece us.
Hello.
Again. Damn it! It's just what we need.
I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. The Jewish were persecuted all across Europe. No one wanted them around, partially because of Christianity, but also because many of them were moneylenders, and many people wanted to pay them back. Never wanted to pay them back. Oh, well, I heard about that. I thought it was just a generalized thing. I didn't know it was an actual thing in history. Interesting. Well, I get the whole Jewish and Christianity thing. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. But, like, still, like, it's weird. Why were they not allowed to be anywhere? Wouldn't I feel like I'm gonna be a really I'm very naive in my belief system here. If they weren't allowed anywhere in Europe, why didn't they just go back to the Holy Land? Unless there was something happened. I know the Ottoman Empire back then was actually going around, like, getting bigger. So they eventually took over parts of Persia and then parts of Jerusalem and stuff like that. So they took over the Holy City at some point. Maybe they were kicked out. Had a rough time. Yes, Ottomans. That makes a lot of sense. Man, that is rough, man. Man, the Jewish people, I thought it was just like World War II that they were like suffering, but now I'm starting to see. I understand now. Man, these people were really not looked after by anyone. Wait, they were kind of looked after by some people. I guess they were refugees all the time for like, what, 600, 700, 800 years? That's so bad. At least now the Jewish people are like a little bit more respected in the world than anything. I'm not too sure. I might be naive again. but jeepers, that's a long time to be like, you know, ostracized by every society. That is awful. Not all of them were kicked out though of Europe though. I get that, but like the way they've been treated, like this is awful. History was brutal. People forget that and simply state X people are bad because they persecuted all the people. See, I didn't think Jewish people were like treated badly before World War II. Now I think it like all this build up, all this tension actually built up over years, and then it became like that part of World War II, and then that was a really bad part of like history, and then it just ended up being the way it is now. The lending thing is a bit more complicated than that. Under Christianity at the time, the Jewish moneylenders were only moneylenders because Christian rules forbid the practice. The local rulers needed cash, and they liked having the Jews around to lend them money, but wanted them gone when it was time to pay them back. Man, people are assholes. People are real assholes, man. Gosh, I wouldn't lend out money then. If that was the case, I would probably just say I could build a business or something. make a name for myself, learn the culture around me, and just
Peter
like settle
Matthews
in.
007 wants you to flip the birdie at them.
Crusades, bro. Oh, I don't even know much about the Crusades at all. I never learned about them either. There, Peter Matthews. I don't know anything about the Crusades. All I know, it was like a time in history where Christianity ended up like going after people who were pagan or against the religion of Christianity, or not them. People being assholes. Yeah, it's basically Middle Ages. Man, I didn't. This game is actually teaching me a lot about history, and now learning about persecution and stuff like that that actually didn't just happen in the last 100 years. It was even further than that. Is absolutely apparent. I hate that. Thank you, Daduk. You're welcome. You're welcome, Peter Matthews. But yeah, like, I have like a newfound respect for these people, what they've been through. Not like respect, like, you know, damn. Led by $20. I pay back everything. I had a really good upbringing with my grandma. My grandmother used to lend me money out, and I paid every cent to her back before she passed away. Every single cent, and then some. She even wanted me to stay with her and not like pay rent. And I ended up like telling her, no, I'm going to pay you rent because I want to learn how to use money. And I ended up like paying her rent every month and stuff like that. And then sharing bills, sharing food costs, things like that. So I could be a bit more better with my money. Because I was like at a point in my life, in my early 20s, where I was like, you know, I'm an adult now. I need to learn about this stuff. I don't want things handed to me. Because my grandmother used to be really nice to me growing up. I got some chores, but I never really got like chores. And if I got a chore, I would get paid for it. That's basically how my parents viewed it. If I washed the car, they would give me like $1. In your country, it would be $10 here, and a lot of money back then. $10 could get you like a Coke and a pie, man. It would be good. The Crusades were a part of the Pope's idea of the population control and the European aristocrats. Too many nobles' kids fighting over who's going to inherit the family lands. Send them off to die in foreign lands, harassing and killing the others. History is brutal, man. It's really brutal back then. I still like these times because they were simpler times, but they were brutal. Absolutely brutal. People being asked, yeah, it's basically Middle Ages. Note that the Holy Land would not allow outsiders. That's true, but the Holy Land was also taken from outsiders. The Ottoman Empire was a thing, and they were
Peter Matthews
big.
007 wants you to hydrate.
They were big. They were big, and during their golden era of the Janissaries, that like took over a lot of land. I mean, Constantinople was taken at this point. The Greek Empire was being pushed back a lot, and Constantinople was taken by the Turks, the Ottomans, and Constantinople was then, after a while, renamed to Istanbul. So that what we have now. But Constantinople used to be a Greek city. So it's an interesting part of history. In this game, they mention Constantinople. And and if you like riding with Hans Capon all the way to that fort before you find out they were taken over by bandits, he says one day we can travel by horseback all the way to Constantinople. And I'm just like, man, that's a name and a half. It's an old name. on the national scale, no one was nice. No one was. I mean, I'm pretty sure they were nice people. But man, I don't know. I guess politics and history and stuff and knowledge and stuff is not as grand as it is now, because we have like socialistic society now where we care about all cultures and we care about if people are going to mingle with us, we need to respect their cultures, their religion, their gender, all that kind of stuff. So that's the socialism aspect of society. But back then, socialism wasn't too much of a thing, because it was more like, this is our land, we keep it the way it is, we don't want anything bad happening. You come here, you hurt our land. That's basically how it is. But it's because a lot of people, peasant folk were left in the dark because they couldn't read, they couldn't write, they couldn't understand other cultures because all they knew is their own culture, their own religion, and they never had any books to read. And obviously, those books that you would read about other cultures would be a little bit more blasphemous, because you couldn't study something outside of, in these lands would be Christianity. And before that would be the old gods, which you actually learn about them in this game a little bit too. There's like some information about them too. Individuals would be nice, relatively speaking, but it didn't scale up. Yeah, I think the thing is, ignorance brings on hatred. So when you learn a lot, you end up becoming less ignorant, and you start becoming more empathetic. So to learn to become empathetic, you need to learn to understand other people. So yeah, that's why Constantinople, I defer to they may be giants. Why did Constantinople get the works? That's nobody's business but the Turks. I don't know. Oh my god, my dog's barking outside again. He shouldn't be barking. He needs to be taken care of. Hold on a second, I need to shout at him. He listened. Sometimes he doesn't listen. I shout for him, and then he like goes inside and he goes upstairs and he sits with his with my housemate. Good song. I don't think I know that song. I might know it, I just don't know the lyrics of it. Alright, let's continue with the game. Lack of education. Few people knew how to read and write, and then most books were written in Latin because it was more difficult to learn unless you were indoctrinated into the monastic life or priesthood. It's interesting how people were like blinded. I think that's why it was called the Dark Ages as well, because like you also like blinded from information. You were hidden from information around the world. Information is power. And after World War II, and when we got like the computer and we were able to like send information a lot better, it became actually I think after the printing press, which isn't too far away from this point in history. I think 1460 something. We were in 1403, but 1460 something we had the printing press revolutionized in Europe. I think in Italy somewhere, or is it Genoa? Somewhere around there. And then people ended up getting papers and they started like getting information and spreading information around. So yeah, it's kind of interesting. But then again, there would be books. Before that, scribes would be the main thing. That's why we have scribes. So scribes would be the ones writing on paper. But like the printing press kind of took scribes' jobs away a little bit. I mean, a little bit. You would still write, obviously, but now information would be like, constantly printed. It's a song, Istanbul, not Constantinople, recorded in the 1950s by the four lads. They made infamous, covered They Might Be Giants in 1990. Oh. I don't know too much about it. All right, we're looking for John of Liechtenstein. If we continue on, I'm going to be like having a long conversation about all this stuff. It's interesting to me. I like learning about stuff, but we need to finish this game.
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
The hell's a goy? Wait, hold on. I don't know if 10 is good enough. I'm not literate yet. You know what? After this conversation, I'm probably going to go and get a lot of books and read them.
Goy? That's some kind of sausage, isn't it?
Are you stupid? Or is that supposed to be a joke? I am not in the mood for humor. Tell me what you want so you can clear off quickly.
I'm looking for Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
Because I know a lot as well. Because it isn't just anyone looking for him. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for that. I am wearing good armor, good clothes. 28 out of 30 points. I think it's pretty good. Pretty fair.
It isn't just anyone looking for Liechtenstein. It'd be better for Samuel to say what he knows.
Speaking to this guy's ear.
He doesn't want any unnecessary trouble.
I do not care who sent you. You will not impress me like that. We play by my rules here.
So how can I impress you?
Impressions
there's more
are
people.
worth nothing. I'm only of interest to you.
There's more people
when you
sitting
need
around.
something. To you, I'm just a dirty Jew.
Oh, he's Jewish.
What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
Well, I'm the man for the job. I can help you out.
If your people can't handle it, why not?
Henry of Skalitz
You're no
knows.
better than my people. But unfortunately, they were all born under our star. And that is a problem in this case.
I understand. What's this about then?
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered,
Starting to get that.
people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
Oh, this makes me angry. This makes me angry. Holy crap. Why would people do that? Pistachio, thank you for the tier 1 for 32 months,
What a
baby.
nice round number sushi food dance.
Thank you, Sweet Bee. Thank you, Pistachio. I appreciate that. Man, this... I don't like hatred. I don't like people being bullies to other people based on their... who they are. Folks will ask, that's horrible. I'm freaking stuck there. Folks will ask, God, this is actually setting me off, man. Angry debitors are to blame. I haven't heard that before. I haven't.
I've never heard anything like that before.
You must be deaf then. In any case, that is how it is. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
Will they trust me?
Won't they be suspicious?
Why? Their kind usually are not too bright. You just have to curse the Jews and say you want to join them. Do not worry. They will not check if you are circumcised.
What the fuck, man? What am I looking? This quest is hitting me off, man. Some like to see the world burn or start fires. This is setting me off, man. Oh my god. I don't know if I can actually do that. I don't want to do that.
Alright. I'll do it.
I'll do it for the point of the game.
And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
Right. Morning, abandoned house with a yard.
Not morning. Evening.
But you just said...
At the start of the day. My day starts when 3 stars appear in the sky. Not that those bastards care. They just go there after sunset. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today. If you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning. And then come and see me. And you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
Ah. I didn't know that's what the Jewish people thought at the start of the day was the... You gotta do with the stars. I'm learning things now. I'll expect you'll fulfill your end of the deal.
You'll keep your end of the deal, I hope.
Don't worry. I keep my promises.
Alright.
Well...
Infiltrate the anti-Semites meeting. The hell's that? The hell's an anti-Semite? What's a Semite? Do you see how ignorant I am with this? I'm so I have no idea. Is there information about that? Or do they just expect me to know what a Semite is? Society? Maybe it's a society thing? Does it go to do with the Jewish people? Good lord, there's a lot of information. Let me just see what Semite is. Does Semite mean Jewish? Because they were saying something horrible. Anti-Semites, anti-Jewish. Oh. Ugh. Sorry, hate. Oh my god. Why would you hate people, man? Jews settled in Moravia and Bohemia probably before the 10th century. They lived mainly around long-distance travel routes in major centers, which in the early Middle Ages were Olomouc, Brno, and Nyomo. I probably butchered that. And the central Elbe River in Florence? Know what that is. However, most lived in Prague in the old town. They were under the legal protection of decrees of Wenceslas II and Charles IV, as the rulers could develop the trade with their support. Over the century, however, the expansion of the activities in trade and finance gave rise to protests to many common classes, especially the church. This was then reflected in folk rumors and resulted in repeated offenses. Oh, so Wenceslas II and Charles IV helped them settle down in regions, probably based on the fact that they were like cast out of their own country, their own city, their own promised land, the Holy Land, based on the Ottoman Empire. I'm guessing, I'm speculating, because the Ottomans were around for a long time. Even during the 1400s, they were there. I think they lasted all the way until the 1800s, 1900s, until World War I came around, and then the Ottomans ended up like going into, I think, UN war with the Ottomans at that point. And the Ottoman Empire broke for some reason. I can't remember why. I don't know the reason why. Name one another, love one another. It's another name for Jewish. Semite, okay. Interesting. As the result of the protests, their rights were restricted. They could not buy land or houses. They had to live in restricted neighborhoods, and they were not allowed to trade where they were not competitors to locals. That's not good. Oh shit. They're also not allowed to work as craftsmen or farmers. However, they could lend money at interest using usury. No wonder they lent out money. What the fuck? That which was forbidden to the Christian population, although only a part of the Jews engaged in this activity, it caused many social problems. How else are they supposed to earn money? Segregation was also emphasized by the mandatory marketing of the Jewish population. For example, they were yellow ring on their clothing, a hat of a different shape. Women wore a yellow ribbon in their hair, and men had mandatory beard. In addition, the church traditionally blamed them for murder and maintaining pagan rituals. Jesus. In the Middle Ages, Jews was considered the property of the king, and as such were protected by the king. Thank God. So if the townspeople committed violent attacks against the Jewish community, burning their quarter or murdering the inhabitants, later termed as pogrom, they had to pay a hefty compensation to the king. Some kings welcomed such attacks as a good source of income. Others protected the... Just like one thing after another, man. This is like one problem after another. You hear Semite today, people think exclusively of Israeli Jewish, but Semitic people, or Semites, are a term for an ethnic, cultural, or racial group associated with the people in the Middle East, including Arabs, Jewish, Akkadians, and Phoenicians. I don't know what those last two are. So if this game is particular about historical accuracy, they likely include all these groups. Maybe. They did do a lot of research. But man, reading this is bad. This is like this is like, you know when they say written history never repeats itself? This repeated with so many other cultures. It wasn't just the Jewish people that were treated this way. Like colonialism did the same thing everywhere. But this is horrible. This is worse than anything I've ever heard in my life. Being a king and saying, you're protected by us, but you'll give us compensation if you harm them. But now we're going to egg you on to harm them so we can get income. That is awful. That is awful. Holy crap. Jeebus. This is no. I don't think I would want to go back in history anymore. At some point I would like in my life I always wanted to like live in a society kind of like this. But now I feel like the society is awful. Holy shit. Jewish people went through so much, man. I actually want to cry. That is a lot to take in. That's... No wonder people don't talk about it. It's awful. No wonder people don't talk about it. No, man. Oh my god. I have so many Jewish friends too. I didn't know their ancestry was built on discrimination and hatred to this level. I thought it was World War II, man. I didn't realize it was worse than that. Fuck, man. Jesus Christ. I would never be able to live in a society like this. That's terrible, man. History of the Abrahamic religions is a 3,000-year-old long journal of abuse to... Awful. Christ. It'd been a long history, man. I want to cry just reading that, man. World War II was horrible. That was horrible too, but man, like, the fact that they had to deal with that longer than fucking World War II. Like, World War II is like, oh, now we care. What the fuck, man? That's so wrong. You aren't the only one, then don't feel bad. Again, people don't know history, and at least they know enough of it to understand how bad things are. This game is opening fucking up my eyes, man. Fucking hell, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Okay, I'm getting too invested in this history now. What we need to do, we need to go to the hole in the wall and do horrible, deplorable things. Fuck, man. This is hard. This is the fucking difficult to do, man. These poor people. I'm sorry I'm like over... I know this is like history, it's long gone, but like, man, this is... That's not right. That's not right. It's not telling me where to go. Obviously it's there, it's just... somewhere there, it's the hole in the wall.
Forge the Wolf is hugging Nana.
It's okay, Bean. That was a lot to take in when I'm reading about it. Like, I thought it was like discrimination, but I didn't realize it was to this extent. That is evil incarnate. That is absolutely evil incarnate. I'm always an optimistic person. I feel like human beings have a lot of good inside of them, but that's nasty. Using the population for your own income by letting them be ostracized, killed, and beaten up and hurt and abused is just... There are worse things in the world, but that's wrong. That is fucking wrong, man. That is not good. Christ, I'm so glad I don't live in this society anymore. You think a few examples, I'm not going to mention them. I don't want... I want to know any more. It's like, you know when you had enough of today when it comes to knowing, I know too much now. This is enough information. I don't want to feel even worse than I am right now. But I'm glad that I'm learning about it. I'm upset it happened. That's it. So, a fun fact to distract you. One of the people I mentioned earlier, the Phoenicians, are credited with inventing the alphabet. It's nice. He's got tears in his eyes. I do, man. I'm weeping. That it takes just a fucking couple of paragraphs to make me go, that is deplorable. I'm grateful for this game in so many levels, and now I'm actually grateful for this game for making me a little less naive, a little less naive, and have a completely newfound respect for the Jewish people. Christ. It's pronounced Pronetian. Oh, that's how you spell Pronetian. Oh, I see. But where's the R? Where's the R? Phoenician. Phoenician. Not Pronetian. Phoenician. Interested. I was like, Pronetian? It sounds familiar. Phoenician. It doesn't sound familiar. Pronetian sounds familiar. I don't know why I think some Pronetian sounds familiar. They were door-to-door salesmen, which is how the alphabet spread. Ah. Well, that's interesting. Let's see. Why is my journal not updating here? Different region. Invaders. Yeah, I have to go do those quests. Infiltrate the anti-Semites meeting. A group who stoke anti-Jewish sentiment meet in an abandoned yard in the mining district. We know where that is. Samuel asked me to join the group and warn him if they're planning anything. Jeepers. Let me just see if I'm going the right way. Yes. So down here, we'll take a left and a right again. A left, and then we'll head to the right. Like to hear about our Lord and Savior, the alphabet. It's a lot, man.
Good to see you.
I'm a very, very empathetic person, but that is a lot to take in. That's a lot to take in. That is a lot. You go on believing that, oh, the Jewish people only went through this one part of history that was bad. And it was bad. It's terrible. But to learn that it's been longer than that is even worse. And I thought the Jewish people for many, many years were respected and loved, and people cared about them up until World War II. That was my view on everything. Boy, was I wrong, man. In medieval times, normal people couldn't read the Bible. Most couldn't read it. I know. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, I thought that. That was literally... I'm 34 years old, and I didn't know that about the Jewish history. I did not know about that.
God be with you.
And I blame myself because obviously I didn't learn too much about it because, like, I'm an empathetic person. I don't want to learn about horrible parts of history. And then... naivety, man. I'm just naive. Preach was very nice. I'm pretty sure they were, like, nice... I'm pretty sure in society like this, they said there were people that helped and there are people that didn't help. And a lot of the people didn't help. And the people who wanted to help couldn't, probably because they would be ostracized for helping. So it's probably that. I can understand how society... It's like, this is the law, these are the rules, you follow them. Most people would hate you and probably hurt you if you were against these rules. And in doing so, you would probably be hurt, used, or murdered the same way. So people kept their mouths shut to keep themselves out of danger. Ignorance of information until we learn about it. I know. I'm grateful for this game, man. Alright, so apparently they meet up in the hole in the wall. Maybe you have some information about me.
What can I do
for me? What's new around here now? Let's do room and board. I'll hold your... Listen here, Harbor.
I need a place to sleep and something to eat.
How dare you,
But
you
of
sweet
course,
bean.
sir. And for how long?
I need to stay longer.
All right, but money up front.
Okay, money up front.
All right, I'll pay. Here's the money.
How about
Agreed, then. The room's yours. Anyone can sleep like a king here. And if you're hungry, there's some food in the pot.
Aw, thank you. Alright, let's see if we can find anyone that we can talk to that might give us more information about the anti-Semites. Maybe you.
God bless.
I really hoped it wasn't. I hope it isn't you.
Care, sir.
I really hope it isn't you. I like you. Anyone else here? Lots of beggars, lots of miners maybe. The miners district. Wait, this is not the miners district. This is like the lower district. The miners district, I think, is over here, right? I think. Therefore I am. Hubba! Thank you 5 tier 1 gifted subs, you sweet bean. Can I have a prediction for Bean Boozled, please? Hubba, ba, ba, ba. Hi, Hubba. Thank you so much, Hubba. I appreciate that, Bean. You made me smile and laugh. Why? Why? Why did I make you smile and laugh? What are you talking about? Perpetual Stew, my favorite. Hubba, ba, ba, ba. Can I also have a shout out to Hubba, please? Because you're funny. I don't think I'm really funny. I just act like myself, man. Why am I funny? Check the map closely. The mining district isn't the mines. I made the same mistake. No, I think the mining district is here. Based on the fact the miners congregate here. And at the Black Horse, as we know, the Black Horse has miners go in there during the evenings to eat and drink. All right? So I'm thinking the miners district is here. So you really want to play this game too? Yeah, you have to. Hubba, I literally cried like 10 minutes ago, Hubba. Oh my, you're a scream fan. Ha, ba, bwa, ba, bwa. There we go, Beats. Thank you, Hawkeye Rio, for the 151 bits, you sweet bee. I appreciate that. I'm probably going to soon lower the Chocobo, the hip-hop, the Chocobo song on stream, so you guys get to interact with it more, or make it into a Streamloots card. Maybe. We'll see. Thank you for the 151 bits and the 5 T1 gifted subs. Beans, go predict whether I'm going to take a good Bean Boozled or a bad Bean Boozled. I don't know which one. They all look the same. Alright? Kind of. Alright? At least I'll know what type of flavor I'll get beforehand. You won't be able to see me, unfortunately. The other camera has stopped working, so I'm using my face cam for the movements, which is quite nice because I can move and dance without it breaking like the other camera did. So at least I can do that now. Besides the fact that my character does get stuck sometimes. Eat 10 in one go. I did before. It was gross. It was disgusting. You are funny because sometimes I go hoo hee watching your streams. Alright, so the mining district. I'm speculating it's over here. And I'm gonna go there and look. I'll go there and look. Alright. Eat 10 in one go. I'll eat 10 in one go if you give me a 50... if you give me 50 gifted subs. 50 gifted subs, and I'll eat 10 in one go. Obviously, it will taste bad. So I won't do a prediction on it. But I could do a prediction on whether I'm going to spit it out or swallow it. I usually swallow out the bad ones. So only for 50 subs. I'll do for 50 subs. Alright? 50 subs. Alright? Because that's literally 10 Bean Boozles. That's like 5 times 10. Anyway, let's go back to the other district. Because I don't think the anti-Semites are actually here. And if you're coming inside here and you're wondering why I'm looking for anti-Semites, it's because it's a part of the main quest. Because we're gonna have to respine for a person who is Jewish. Alright, nothing bad. I don't like it, but I have to do it. I have to do it. It makes me uncomfortable, but being out of my comfort zone and living in these times is exactly what this game is pushing you towards. I cried about like 15 minutes ago because I read this. I read this thing. I read this thing about Jewish people and what and how and before I didn't know they were ostracized and hurt before World War II, and like this just tells me that they were like constantly bombarded with hatred for hundreds of years, and it just made me really sad, exceptionally sad. So I ended up crying on stream because of it. At least now I'm not as naive about the people anymore. Yeah, I cared about them in the first place, but man, now I care about them even more. It's not a real sandbox game without one quest. I'm looking at you, Cyberpunk. Oh no, what did Cyberpunk do? Oh, we're here. I think we're here. We're somewhat here. We're past the church. Past the church. It's to the left of the church. Ow! Ow! Freaking wet. Now I got sloppery freaking feet. You can hear the slippity slops on my feet.
My respects.
It's slippery sloppery. Mars Pop High Bean. All the hugs bean. It's not a real box. Yeah. Alright, Beans, have you predicted yet? Have you predicted? The submission is closing in 9 seconds, so you better get your predictions in, because I'm about to take a Bean Boozled. You guys just have to believe whether or not it's a good Bean Boozled or bad Bean Boozled, okay? I can tell you what it is, but you won't be able to see it, unfortunately. It's the red one! It's the red one, which is Old Bandage or Pomegranate. So, I don't know which one this is gonna be. But I'm hoping for a good bean, alright? It smells sweet. It smells like pomegranate. It tastes like nothing. Because the coating is not sugary. It smells sweet. But that could be a deception based on all the other beans inside there, so you never know. A pomegranate! A pomegranate! A good bean! A pomegranate! Oh! Oh! Such a beautiful sweet flavor. That make me happy. Yay! One good thing in the stream. Let's go, pomegranate. That's so delicious and sweet, man. I'm sorry, Cisco. I'm sorry, sweet bean. I'm sorry you didn't get it. We're almost there. Hello. Ooh.
Hello, Nanak. It's actually a myth that medieval peasants didn't eat well. The kings would eat unhealthy fatty food and wine while the peasants ate healthy meals at home like fresh fish, chicken, lentils and spices. Unless you ate street food, it might kill you from being rotten.
Yeah, I know. I know they ate fine. I didn't say that they didn't eat fine. I know they ate fine back in these days. I know that the noble people ate a lot of meat, especially venison. A lot of venison and boar meat. And with all these fatty meals, they ended up getting a little bit overweight and getting something called gout. And gout was seen in two ways. Gout was seen as a way of a method of showing how wealthy you are, but also gout was a way to lose your limbs. So I think gout was actually another fucking term for. I don't know if I think gout is a different thing to diabetes, but I think gout comes from being diabetic at that point, because like you ate so unhealthily, like you probably didn't even know that you had it, and you'd eventually like lose a limb because of it. Yeah, the nobles got fat. King Henry the Eighth. Yeah, I know about gout and stuff. Yeah, I know that peasants ate fine, but they also ate healthy because they could afford farmed goods more than they could afford the king's forest's meat. So they would like eat, obviously rabbits would be their meat source, lentils, bread, a lot of cabbages, maybe carrots and stuff, maybe like lots of little different vegetables and all that kind of stuff. But like it would be either gruel or like anything like that, but it would be a lot more healthier than the kings would be eating. Gout is uric acid buildup in joints caused by overindulgence of protein and meat. Okay, so I was kind of right. It's very painful. I would not like it. All right, I like meat to a certain point. I can actually live without meat. If somebody came to my household and they became vegan, I'd respect them and I would eat vegan food. That's how on the flow I am with everything. Though I would probably, if somebody told me to stop eating chocolates, I would probably throw a hissy fit. If they stopped telling me to eat pizza, I'd probably throw a hissy fit. I like my pizza. Okay, I like my pizza. I don't. If you don't like, I'll eat the pizza. I like pizza. I like burgers too. I'll eat a veggie burger in front of you. It's fine. But I like my pizza. Right, pizza's good. I like the cheese. I like the bread. I like the saucy tomato base. Sometimes it's a barbecue base because in South Africa we're a little strange. But I used to eat veggie pizza. Vegetarian pizza at this one fast food joint near me is delicious. I'm not gonna lie. All right, out of all the pizzas there, vegetarian pizza is the most delicious because I feel like it's like a melody in your mouth. It tastes like, you got all these different flavors, all these different things. Like you got these bell peppers in there, there's onions, there's so many good things, and it's just it just tastes good. And everyone's like, "Oh, veggie pizza. Why do you want veggie pizza?" I'm like, I was like, vegetarian pizza tastes good. I don't know what to tell you. All right, it's the vegetables on the pizza that make them taste good. It's not the protein. It's literally the vegetables to me. I don't know. If I had chicken and beef, they would both taste the same to me because it's just whatever you make with it, like tomato paste, or you make like a white sauce with like salt and stuff. It's what you put with the meat that makes it taste the way it does. So you can just eat vegetables. It'll be fine. But I do need protein. But I like beans, but I don't like lentils. I'm not a lentil fan. Lentils are... They're like nuts to me. I don't like nuts. They get in between your teeth, and I just don't like them. It's too grainy. Two foods I can't live without: cheese and chocolates. Pizza and chocolates me. Mustang! Mr. House, wow! Were we playing WoW Classic or WoW? Wow, Cisco. Beans, go check out Mustang here on twitch.tv. Thank you so much for the raid, you sweet bean. How was your stream? Beans, go check them out. Magic Monster. Yes, broccoli and artichoke hearts and pizzas. Yummy. I haven't tried that. I have tried artichokes with chili pepper in them and cheese. Have you ever had spicy, cheesy artichokes? Have you ever had spicy, cheesy I went to a house party. One of those house parties where the guests bring, like, food and stuff. This one person brought this big-ass tray full of that stuff. Wrapped in... Okay, it was wrapped in bacon as well. But like... It was delicious. I was just like... I can't just have one. This is criminal. This is a criminal dish that you made. Criminal. Another status symbol in the UK in the 16th century were pineapples. It is typically displayed on a mantle of a fireplace in the dining room. I'm never coming to the UK. Disgusting pineapple eaters. I'm joking. Retail Warcraft, I don't play Classic. I used to play Classic with my friend, but I do play retail World of Warcraft 2 as well. Crystal Wind Gaming, I hate to do this to you all and the Raiders, but do this I must. You have all lost the game. Which game? Dark Souls? I've lost Dark Souls so many times, but you eventually beat the game. You eventually beat the game. So, I mean, like, to lose the game of Dark Souls, all you need to do is just constantly, you know, go for it, you know? Get good, as they say. Alright? By the way, when people told me that in school, that was my argument. Every time they said that. And they were like, no, you just lost the game. And I was like, well, no, I beat Dark Souls before. And they were like, what are you doing? And I was like, well, I beat the game. And then they were like, no, you lost the game. And I was like, no, I beat Dark Souls. And they'll get so confused. Now I'd be like, because I'm the clever one here, I'm ignoring your rules. Fair enough, to win Dark Souls, you must lose. It's like a bajillion times. Exactly. Exactly. But you do that as a counter to that you've lost the game argument. Alright? Lost the game. If you think about it, if you're thinking about the game, you've lost the game. If you read the game, you lost the game. Like, that's all the rules of the game. But like, alright, but you lose the game all the time. It's fine. It's fine. Just need to get up and keep going. The game is still relevant. Wow, why? Because everybody in the... You know, it's like a world phenomenon. Like, you know that S symbol that we drew in school? I still don't understand that phenomenon. There was no internet back then. Well, not that we really cared about. But at some point in school, somebody draws the cool S symbol, that cool S symbol, but no one knows where it originates from. Not a single person in the world knows where it comes from. Just somebody in our class went, oh, you know what I know? I know this cool S symbol. Where did it come from? Who taught you the S symbol? You got it from your friend. Your friend from your friend. Your friend from your friend. Who, where? How did everybody in the world draw that at the exact same time? Tell me. It became like a meme. But a meme that we didn't even know it was a worldwide phenomenon. It's freaking scary, man. You know what I'm talking about, right? They're like the cool S where it's like, it looks like a diamond and it has an S inside. It's freaky. I don't know if you guys drew it in school. I'm pretty sure every single one of you knows exactly what I'm talking about. But you're choosing to ignore me, talk about stuff. It's a glitch in the system. We all lived in. That's true. So, about the Elden Ring Night Rain, I might play it. I think it's gonna be multiplayer Elden Ring, like proper multiplayer. Suzuki, is that what you called it? The Suzuki symbol? Is that what you called it? You call it the Suzuki symbol? Pretty sure it was before Suzuki. Am I in the right place? I don't know. It's so dark out here. I don't even know where the tavern is anymore. This is the place where... Oh, there's the bathhouse. Can I go into the bathhouse?
polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
I'll be with you. Now, let me go through the bathhouse. I know where it is through the bathhouse. Hello. Hello. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Grüß Gott. Was brauchst du, mein Herr?
I have no idea what you just said. Grüß Gott. Was brauchst du, mein Herr? What's that saying? I don't know. Introduce yourself. Hello?
Greetings.
Hello?
What? Wer bist du?
I'm Heinrich von Skalitz.
I'm Udo from Taubisch. Nein, Tauberhofs, Heim. Scheiße. Aus Tauberbischofsheim.
Aha. A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Where?
Udo.
Ebenfalls. Spielst du Würfel? Dice. You want to play?
Sure, but like... What do you mean, oh no? What do you mean, oh no? I'm like confused. I think he doesn't speak English very well. Where are you from?
Where is it you're from? Good.
Obviously, it's Deutschland.
Himmel. I have already told you. Aus Tauber. Nein. Tauber.
Talberg?
Ah, right. What's it like there?
Long.
I don't think so.
I don't really understand.
I think he's just like drinking and playing dice.
Ich auch nicht. Also, lange. Very long.
This makes a lot of sense now. That lady... Before that lady said that somebody robs the Germans inside the tavern, inside the bathhouse. This must be the guy. And I'm just meeting him now. So that makes a lot of sense. This is the dude. This is the dude I was supposed to talk to and then do something to set up a trap for the thief guy? I think, maybe?
What are you doing in Kuttenberg?
Earning Geld. Everyone here wants my Holz.
Holz?
Holz. Wood.
Wood?
You bring wood here?
Yeah. But not just any wood. Rare. Exotic. For decoration. Decoration.
Decoration?
You expect to meet a German who sells wood?
There. You see? Neither did I.
I'll play dice with you.
Let's play some dice.
Exotic wood.
Yeah.
Lots of money. 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 We didn't bid. We didn't bid on anything. I don't want the dice of misfortune. To hell with you. I don't have good dice. I don't have any good dice. I'll take some ordinary dice. I have some good. I don't have good dice.
I can feel it in my bones.
Why are you speaking English properly now?
Hey!
I can
where's
feel
that
it
beer?
in my bones. He says. That's a 5. There's no 2, so it's not gonna work. There's a 1 at least. 1, 6. 1, 2, 3. Nah. 6.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Why are you speaking proper English now? My friend. My buddy. My dude. Oh, does he just like playing dice for fun? Okay. That's a little nice. It's nicer. Why are you getting 3 6s in one turn?
Mein Gott. Your turn.
Mein Gott. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's it. Oh well. Mein Gott. Wait. I almost thought I got like 3 1s, but I only got 2 1s. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, nothing. Da 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 da. Daziras. Wait, are you that Cobalt? I think I saw you streaming today. I kind of waited to your stream a little bit and looked around. You played Dave the Diver. I'm pretty sure you were playing something else beforehand. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Hi, Bean. What brings you here? Yeah, I'm a kobold. You're a kobold that wears... I don't know what you would call it. A bra coif? I don't know. I looked at your streams. I've come across you a few times. Listen, don't.
What's taking you so long? There's nothing.
Don't worry about it. That's a word for. I don't know what you call it. All right, shut up, my guy. I'm talking to the Raiders. Hi there, Raiders. My name's Nook. I'm a variety streamer. Do Ardos to games. Today, I'm addicted to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I've been addicted for the last month with Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and 2. 1, I've always fancied it. I played it like freaking 10 times or something. I don't know. A lot of times. I finished it like, I think it was like 4 times, 3, several. Anyway, a bra. What kind of? It's kind of a. Come on, man. It is kind of a bra. All right, it's around the breasticular region. Sesmal, hi Sesmal. And also, Sashira, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Heroes community. I hope you enjoy your stay here. My page for slots. How's Dave the Diver? I actually played that on my Switch. Because in South Africa, we had like load shedding, which is like, they cut off our power for hours on end. So the only thing I could do is like play on my Switch at the time. But they're not doing that anymore, thank God. So I played a bit of it. I enjoyed it. Is it your first time playing it? Or is it like, are you far into it? Yeah, I've been meaning to raid you a few times. A few times, it said you had raid stood off. Okay, that happens. Okay. If you tried to raid into me on Tuesday, that was the only time. Because I went to so many people's streams, and I was talking to them inside their streams. They're like, I wanted to raid you on Tuesday, but your raids were turned off. And I was just like, I'm sorry. You went on for a lot longer. I was like, I know. I usually turn them off when I'm about to end stream. Dave was good. We had some hardcore WoW classic. Hardcore WoW classic. Aww. You're a cobalt after my own heart right now. Vintage Story. Yeah, you're playing Vintage Story. That's what I was watching you play. Vintage Story is like that Minecraft game, but you can actually do a lot more with building. I've seen that. And it's also not on Steam. It's like on a website. And I think they stopped updating the game. I think they brought out their final update recently. As well as Mind Over Magic. Ooh, what's that about? It's my second day playing. It's been a lot. It's a good game. It's a good game. I like a little story with it too. Sesmal, I'm good. How about yourself, Sesmal? You having a good day, you sweet beard? Let's go to the Mr. Barbecue. Hello, beard. Yeah, it's super fun. I totally recommend. No, it got an update a few days ago, really. I watched like a video of somebody on YouTube playing the game, and they said that they brought out their last update. Maybe it was their last major update. I'm not quite sure. Mind Over Magic is the new game. Oh, right, you be playing that. You be playing. I know. I've seen Lance is on my Steam lists. Lance, you be playing that. I thought it was just some. It's kind of going to be odd to say, but when I look at Lance, I think war game. Every time I look at Lance, it's always like Warhammer, or it's a strategy game about war. Obviously, it's always a strategy game about war, or like like World War 1 and 2 and things like that, and Tarkov. That's when I look at Lance, I think about that. I don't think about magic. So when I read Mind Over Magic, I thought it was a war game, and I don't know why, because it has the word magic in it. Why would the magic be in war unless there's a war? I don't know. Lots of Greek ascent statues. What is that? We went to the Museum of the Ancient Greek today. It was nice. Oh. Daisies? Absolutely not torturing himself. Oh, is that what you call him? Daisy? Desiris? I'd say Desiris. Daisy? You like to be called Daisy? You sound like that game. Daisy. Nah, it's just making your own Hogwarts, more or less. Oh. I have a game similar to that, but I didn't really like it too much. It was kind of boring, to be honest. I can't remember what it was called, though. It came out like 2 years ago, I think, or a year ago. But it wasn't Mind Over Magic, definitely. I would know that. I would know if it was that. Fox in the Night, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Heroes community. I hope you enjoy your stay here on my page for Snots. So yeah, I'm going to be very invested into this game, Raiders. I've been like very invested into this game for like the last month or so. But next month, I'm going to be even more invested into this game. So if you guys want to follow along, next month we're going to replay Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. But instead, we're going to be playing hardcore mode with stream loot cards. And I'm going to be trying to get every single achievement in the first game. And then when we finished with the first game, we'll move on to the second game and do the same thing with stream loot cards. And I'm giving like away a pack every single day to everyone in chat. So yeah. Bardcore. Making your own Hogwarts, except all your stuff and students are prone to going batshit insane if you don't manage their needs nor break things. I mean, it sounds like the other game. I just don't know what it's called. I think it was called Wizard something. It's like a 2D game. You build a building, but you build up a universe. Wizards University or something like that. Something University. Magic University? No, it's another game. That sounds very similar to that one, but it was exceptionally boring. I bought it and I played like 5 minutes of it, and I was like, nah, no, thank you. How the hell do you say your name?
Running mode activated.
Atroppa Belladonna. Well, I like Belladonna. I like finding Belladonna in this game. It's not that hard to find it, but people complain about how difficult it is to find. Hi, I'm Atroppa Belladonna. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Heroes community. I hope you enjoy your stay here on my page for Slots. Welcome. And Shabrock, why are you looking at runner mode? Also, just so you guys know, this is not a butt, all right? All right, it's not illegal to show butt on twitch.tv. I'm not going to report you if you do, but if you're using it as like a freaking an emote, if you have a butt emote, all right, it better be flat and non. It doesn't have any, you know, like features like the butt feature. You know what I mean? I see a giant flat butt and big tail. There's no butts. It's just a tail. It's just a tail. That's all it is. It's just a tail and 2 legs on the side of it. That's all it is. That's all it is. Okay, William. All right, let's go back to playing gambling game because we're gambling.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Listen, this is my second turn. Sir. You can wait. God, you fucking coming around here and telling me to give you a turn. You got 700 points and I got 600, you asshole. No butt crack. No butt crack. No butt crack. No butt crack.
Here.
Is it your functional rudder? Yeah, but it's not a butt. Sure. It's not a butt. All right. It's just a tail and 2 legs. That's it.
These.
Maybe I should steal that lucky dice from you. I want to steal that lucky dice. That's a lucky dice. So this isn't allowed.
Oh, scheiße.
Let me see. Just all right. A quad. Just put that butt in chat. Let me have a little look-see. I'm gonna have a little look-see. All right. We'll go here to the side of the screen and have a little look-see. Okay, that's fine. That there is fine. Hot sauce bear. All right. There's no defined butt. It's obviously the backside, but it's not a butt. That's fine too. Hubbers is fine. Obviously, that's an okay butt. That's all right. Where's the other butt? I want to see it. Come on, show me. So it's fine. All right, this is for educational purposes. That's fine too. I know them, but I don't know their name. I've yet to watch them. That's not fine. That butt there is if it gets flagged, it's gonna get flagged. I'm not quite sure. That's definitely gonna get flagged. All right, that I'm not quite sure. Is that Aiden's butt? It looks like Aiden's butt. That's gonna get flagged. That's fine. That's gonna get flagged. Is that Cod? I just know, like, I see pink and I think it's Con Cup. It's Cod. The Cod's shared. That's gonna get flagged. That's Scar. He's stinky. He gets flagged all the time. It is Aiden. I saw the colors, so I thought it was Aiden. That's fine. That's Sunny's. Okay, that's fine. Those are absolutely fine. Don't you worry. Is that Dezera's emote? I don't know who that is. That's gonna be that's not fine. I don't know what that is up there, above here. What's that? I'm trying to discern what it is. Is that a butt? Is that just a tail between the butt cheeks? It looks like he's pooping out hair. You know what I mean? That's fine. All right. That's fine. All right. Okay. That's. I don't know what's happening there. So I think Twitch would get confused. That's fine. All right. That's fine. See, those are fine because there's no defined butt cheek. You know, that's fine-ish. I don't know why Luna has a little bit of a butt cheek in that emote, but you know, too much booty feature. There's so much booty feature. But you see, that's fine. That's fine. That's kind of fine. I don't think it's going to get flagged. It's fine. Thank you for the stream. You're welcome. You're welcome. We're going to be streaming for the next 7 hours. A little less than 7 hours. That's fine too. That's a very cute ferret. I like that. It's a very cute ferret. Caveat. I'm very dyslexic. I need to read the name. Cavalcade of butts. What's a cavalcade? What does that word mean? What's a cavalcade? Regic. When I join you two, we're talking about but what the hell is happening up there? Is that what? It looks like a game. You know, it looks like a game for some reason, and for some reason there's something on the butt that has a scar. What the hell's that? I don't even know what that is. A cavalcade. What is a cavalcade? It doesn't answer a question. Doesn't answer my question. What's a cavalcade? That might get flagged. I'm not quite sure. That kind of looks okay. I mean, it's not a defined butt. It's just the behind. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's a dog butt doing the downwards duck. What the fuck is a downward duck? What is that? Listen, I'm a dumb person. I'm a dumbass. All right, you come to me. You know, the other day people said I had friends, okay, and they say, oh, our beautiful Thotter is here, and I was like, yeah, I'm a Thotter, and then you're like, and they called me Thotter for a while. And I was like, what's a Thotter? And then they were like, it's an otter who's a thought, and I was like, what the hell's a thought? It was the other day, and then they were like, they told me what the thought was, and I was like, you assholes, I'm not a thought. I'm the most innocent person you would meet. But before I started streaming on twitch.tv, I drew the stinkiest of art. So, yeah, I just do it because I was for a living. A downwards dog. Oh, what is a downward dog? Is that like a, what do you call those moves again? Thick otter. Yeah. Is a downward dog the, what do you call it again? Yoga. It's the yoga pose. Some spicy art indeed. Wow, hello wishes. 3-stream streak, Chrysler. 3-stream streak, you sweet bean. Man, there's so many people talking right now. Listen, let's get back to where we were. We need to beat this guy's butt at dice. They're drunk. All right? And we're not going to lose any money anyway, even if we lose. But at the same time,
Give me something to eat, thanks.
You can go get it yourself. Thanks. Asshole. Oh, he lost his turn. Oh, I thought I had 3 1s. Oh my god. If I had 3 1s, I would be so happy.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Well, I haven't. So, but to you. And look, my points are far above yours now. Just don't get 3 1s, please. You got 3 6s again.
9. Gar nichts.
He's won 100. And he wins. Where did he get all his 3 6s from? Shit, I thought that was a 1.
A jug of wine, thanks.
What was that?
Das war wohl nicht.
No!
Better than
No!
3 1s.
That... You cheater! You scoundrel! You cheater!
Zum Schloss.
Like I'm in...
Wunderbar. Noch einmal? Once again?
No, that's enough for me.
No thanks.
I need to look.
I've had enough.
For the raiders that came in, I don't know what this quest has in store for me. But here's the biggest problem with what I'm about to do. I need to explain myself before I do it, because this is going to sound really, really, really bad. So, what's happening right now in the game is we need to find a guy called Liechtenstein, alright? Which is also the name of a city, alright? We know that, or it's country or whatever, alright? Liechtenstein, alright? But here's the thing. There's one person that knows information about Liechtenstein, but we need to help them. We're in the 1400s, and apparently, I didn't know about this, the Jewish people were also very ostracized and very hurt and abused back then. And this person wants help from us in order to give them information. To do that, we have to infiltrate anti-Semites and warn our Jewish friend about what they're going to do. So I don't know what they're going to say, but we're going to have to infiltrate by saying horrible things. And I don't know if I'm very comfortable with that. I'm just going to say that. I don't know if I'm very comfortable with that, but it's the only way to progress with the main game. It's a main quest. So yeah.
Oh God. I love.
Screamy Doggo! Screamy Doggo, thank you for sharing that, Screamy Doggo. Please go check out Screamy Doggo here on Twitch.tv. They're an amazing sweet bee that deserves all your love and smooches, as well as a follow. So we're in a place right now where miners end up gathering. And these miners like as in mining, inside the mine, some of them are anti-Semites.
My humble respects.
So I need to find out who, so I can like get into the little group so that we can find out what they're up to. So
something off about that new gamekeeper.
What makes you say that? Did he catch you stealing wood?
Not a chance.
Here, kidder. Why you just standing there?
No, I don't care about you. No, don't care about you. No, I don't care about you. No, I don't know. I'm looking for the anti-Semites. This is where the miners are, though. I don't want to look. I don't want to look at you. I don't want to talk to you. Please, no.
Thanks, but no thanks. I'm in a hurry just now.
My humble respects.
Maybe another time.
Maybe he actually helps, though.
I apologize.
Christ be praised.
I don't want to.
Thanks, but no.
Yeah, go away.
I'm in a hurry just now.
I don't want to talk to you right now.
What you do, kidder? But I'm offering you a helping foy.
Okay, whatever you say, dude. Whatever you say, I don't care.
My humble respects.
I need a place to sleep. I'm pretty sure this place has a place to sleep. Ooh, you seem important. He's got a name. Tavern keeper. Tavern keeper. I need a place to sleep. Tavern keeper. Tavern keeper. Hey, housemaid.
How can I help you, sir?
Where's your tavern keeper? Tavern keeper? That doesn't look like it, where the tavern keeper is.
Beer on the table.
I don't know why they poured the beer on the table. Carpenter. I need a place to sleep. Where's the freaking innkeeper? Lucas the half-farer. Innkeeper? What the freaking hell is this innkeeper? Are you the innkeeper? Yeah, there you are. Good God. What are you doing? Sleeping in the bedrooms that you're supposed to freaking rent out? Oi.
Things.
Hi.
Can't it wait till morning?
No, I want a place to sleep. Fuck, he doesn't have a place to sleep. Fine, go away. Fuck off. I'll just go and sleep in the other side of town then. And then figure out where the frickin' these anti-Semites are. I want to look at the fountain again. I looked at the fountain like several times already. Where the hell am I? The bed is all the way down this direction. Okay. Just have to go down downtown. Just have to go all the way down there. Catered barbecue. Hello. Yeah. City, let's go. Good morning. Well, technically it's afternoon. Well, technically it's good morning for Sunny. It's afternoon for me. Or evening, almost. Wait, did you see the objective of the map, Nanook? Yes. I did see the objective. It was inside the bathhouse place. However, it's too late at night. It's like midnight. I'm pretty sure they've gone. And the guy did say that we have to meet them in the afternoon. And it's the miners. And I see a G over there. Huh. What? What? Wait, hold on. Why? That's on the other side of town. Hello? Check again. What? Why is it popping up now?
Grüß dich.
Grüß dich. Good night, or whatever you said. Grüß dich. Grüß dich. Grüß nach. Good Nacht. Guten Nachten. Yeah, that's where you... It's not where you think. That's weird. The thing is, where we met the miners was obviously at that tavern. Why would they go across town just to drink a smoothie? Oh, I don't know if I like this. Uh-oh. Good nicht. Ah, it's a greeting. You woke up. Now, why are you screaming now? Why are you screaming now, Rabbit Live? Why? I'm so freaking cutscene, man. I'm so glad I can pause the game. So glad. Why did you wait until after the cutscene, man, you silly bean? Thank you for the 151 bits, you sweet bean. I appreciate that. Wow! Oh, shit!
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Well, what are you doing, Moishe?
Food's a capora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
No, you won't. Because I am the law. And the law says nay. Did you not hear me? I'm obvious. I am the winner of the tournament. I brought back honor and patronage to mein Meister. Mein Meister. Mein Meister.
Come on, then.
Okay? Alright, you hear me? You get cut. Listen here, sir. Listen. You can back off. And at least you won't be like your friend. Alright? Kurva. I know what kurva means.
Wait! Don't kill him. You're gonna beg for mercy. After this, we can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them. Our people? What the hell are you talking about? We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you. No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. Not his enemy.
Ooh, oh, thank God we're not supposed to talk to some anti-Semites. Oh, thank God. Oh my God, freaking mission made me uncomfortable for a while. Thank the Lord there was just a trick. It was a trick. There was the trick. Freaking the guy that sent me after these people tricked me into going to this area to help him, but instead it was a setup. Oh, thank God.
There he is. You better take me to him.
Why is
Right
not hiding? Because it's a cutscene.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my two best men. I'm not a fool.
Remember, from here on out, I have no idea what's happening.
I'll go unarmed.
I haven't been this far in the game.
If that'll convince you.
With your father's blade. Henry. Henry.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going.
What does the M mean?
All right. But no tricks. Those are the rules.
They are still alive. You're glad that you're still alive, buddies. Who forged the blade? It was my father. My father forged the blade. Was he in some league? Was it? But the writing that my father forged, he didn't know what the writing meant. He just said that that's what was supposed to be scribed on the blade in the beginning of the game. So if you say who forged the blade, it was my father that forged the blade. Is my father's name something with an M? I don't know what my father's name is. With Henry's help. It was Martin. Oh.
Who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
M for my father.
Digger.
Interesting. So it was like a signature.
Who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure. But he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Liechtenstein?
Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page.
Yes, he knows.
We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite.
Okay.
But tell me, what
Never
brings
met
you
him.
here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
You briefly met him near the end of the game, not very long at all.
If I'm not mistaken,
Was he accompanied with Margrave Jobst? Because I didn't really get through that part very well. Yes, okay, he was with Margrave Jobst. Interesting. So he remembers me. Yeah? I don't remember him very well, not gonna lie. This is interesting. So now we're gonna have to talk to him about what we've learned. Obviously, I'm gonna be as forward and upfront with him as possible because I trust this man. Because obviously, I put him in harm's way, and I.
Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
It's dark for a while. In a word, badly.
In a word, badly.
Oh, how's that?
I hardly know where to start. I'm lucky to be alive. In any case, neither von Berghoff nor the League of Lords are planning to join Jobst.
Good God. I need a drink now.
Also, please tell me to shut up if this sounds spoilery, but that all happened in the first game. No, it's not. It's fine. You can answer things. I actually forgot Henry's father's name was Martin. I just called him mom and dad. I called them mom and dad. That's all I did. Henry's mom, Henry's dad. So I never really sunk in that his name was Martin. I know. I remember when you said Martin. I remember, Sir Radzik Cobbler talking about Martin a lot. So I should have sunk in by now. Honestly, it just doesn't get talked about a lot. That's all.
But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
All right. We did in the end.
We did.
And? What was von Berkoff's reaction?
That bastard first used us, and then wanted to get rid of us. We only just avoided being killed.
Sacre. So there's no chance the League of Lords will turn against Sigismund?
No chance. On the contrary, von Berghoff and von Aulitz came here to Kuttenberg to be at Sigismund's beck and call.
Christ. And what are you doing here, actually?
I came here with a man called Zizka.
Zizka? Jan Zizka of Trotsnov?
You know him?
You know him?
Of course I do.
He's a spy.
Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well. What was strange was that his band was infiltrated by Istvan Toth, if you remember.
That rat from Talmberg. What was he doing there?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
I feel like this guy is like the rest of the stream, the rest of the viewers that haven't played this game.
Your health, then.
Hi, Dovahkiin. Hi, baby man.
Prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side, and Istvan had to flee.
So the fucker's still alive?
Not any longer.
We killed him.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
To our enemy's death.
The probable man. He deserved his death. Henry is a little
Just when we thought we
though.
were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
It's a cannon, basically. If you don't know what a bombard is, it's just a big cannon that shoots out a big ball that destroys buildings. They blew up the tower and took us prisoner.
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Berghoff
Very
took him
big
with
bod.
him.
A bombard.
That's why I'm here, in fact.
Silly.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
Say that again.
You can say that again.
For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Ah, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Yeah, I don't trust Jobst.
He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
I see his point. He is a coward. Here's the thing. Jobst doesn't want us to interfere with the peace treaty he made with Sigismund, so you can build up forces to fight against Sigismund. So he told us not to look for him and look for Capon based on the fact that it could destroy the treaty that he took a long time to build. Then again, I don't trust Jobst because he's turncoated in this war many times. All right, he used to work with Sigismund, and now he's against Sigismund, so we don't trust him. Yeah, I feel like he wants power somehow, so I don't know if I do trust him. I think he is a coward. I mean, he's kind of right about the noble. Unless you're absolutely hated, noble captives were treated quite well. True. But this is a measly lord that is fighting for St. Wenceslas, and Sigismund is not known to care about lords as much as you think. I mean, he destroyed an entire town just to get to its silver. Why would he treat Capon like living in luxury? Worth more than ransom than dead and tortured. Sigismund has been doing bad things, like really, really bad things. Like, why would he not go further and further? Capon is your friend. He is my friend. But you're talking about Jobst. Margrave Jobst. The Dry Devil's the worst example. He is a lord, but bitterly despised and was sentenced to death. That's true. I've read the thing about the Dry Devil. So, I think whatever I choose here, it probably wouldn't matter too much. But as a roleplay level, what if Liechtenstein respects Jobst more than he respects me? He moves around with Jobst. He was appointed by Jobst, Margrave Jobst. So calling him a coward is like calling your boss a coward. And if he's on the side of Jobst, he might hate me for that. So, thing is, I do see his point. He doesn't want that treaty to fail. And mustering up allies and mustering up the forces to fight against Sigismund is the best choice. But we don't want Capon to be in the hands of Sigismund. We don't want him to be used as a bargaining chip. So, I do see his point, but I don't see his point at the same time. I know nothing about this game, but I love history. I like history too. They're intensely staring at each other. Now they're going to smooch. Now, I'm going to say I see his point.
I must admit, I see his point. He has plans. He wants to take advantage of the truce while it lasts. And he doesn't want to provoke Sigismund into starting warring again. And he's probably right about Capon. Nobody's going to throw away the chance of a fat ransom or waste a nice opportunity for blackmail.
It's true I can take care of myself.
Exactly what I just said.
But the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then?
Listen, I think I owe it to Liechtenstein to own up to the fact that we gave away his position. It's also about your safety. So I'm not going to mention. I'm going to mention about the betrayal.
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal.
Oh.
Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
I apologize.
No need. It's not your fault. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly what...
I like Liechtenstein already. 100% on this side. He freaking forgave me that easily for something that could be really bad for him. And he's looking at the brighter side of this. How we're gonna rescue. He's smart. This man's pretty good. Morning, Shifu. How you doing, you sweet bean?
Came to see you.
Oh, how's that?
Because you might know where Capon is.
Because you move in certain circles.
And
you conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts.
The camera's at the wall,
if he's
yeah.
Here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
If he's in the fortress, we don't stand a chance. Let's go and free him then. We don't stand a chance right now. We might need to infiltrate.
Well, that's fucked then. How the hell 3 of us conquer a fortress, and one of us a woman?
That's a conquest I'd like to see. It would go down in history.
The history of suicidal madness.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Infiltration.
And lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful. Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Okay.
What? Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home. And he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well,
always
I
Henry.
wouldn't get my hopes up.
Always Henry.
But it's the
the
best
hero.
we've got. And there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right.
What the fuck?
I'll give it a go.
How many
Once you have
freaking
some-
locations are there in the city? Miners district, Jewish district, frickin' the beggars district, church district, Italian district. Good God, there's so many districts, man.
You know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Where are we, in fact? Where are we, in fact? Yeah, is this the miners district?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot.
Thanks, camera. Okay, so I think Goyim means... Does Goy mean people against the Jewish faith? Not against the Jewish faith, but like they don't worship their God? I don't know. I'm not quite sure what Goy means. Henry would have said something and told us what it meant if he was more legible. Non-Jews. Okay, so it is. Goyim is Christian. Well, I don't think it only means Christian. I mean, like, it could mean all other faiths as well. I think that's specifically a place where groschen are minted, or rather, medievals speak for the financial district, the Italian district. Interesting. Probably outside. Probably that sounds better. I think means nation, and they use it to refer to non-Jews, especially inside joke of sorts. Ah.
All right. I'll set off now.
Interesting.
Good luck.
Fanboys,
It was good to
Sylvian,
see
thank you so
you
much for the
again,
follow.
Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
Hi there, B. Welcome on in. Just sleeping on the bed while we're having a loud conversation in the basement. Hello. Oh, your name is Moses. You're very bloody. What happened to you? Good God. I'm trying to find out where the hell to get out of here. Is it further upstairs? Is that here? Hello? Well, this is outside, definitely. Oh, is this where the encampment is? Yeah, there we go. Alright. Yeah, now I know where I am. Kind of. Alright. So, Italian district. That's like... Oh, I thought it was in the central district. Go to... Ooh, that's a beautiful looking place. Oh, yeah, I love the art in this game. I mean, look at it. They did an outstanding job at making maps in this game. It looks so medieval. It's so good. Look at all the people. Obviously representing stuff. Does this represent like aqueducts and like plumbing and stuff? What is this? Mining. Okay, those are the miners. The district. Who's that? She's holding up the cathedral, I think. Oh. Stonemasons. Gutenberg. It's really beautiful. You beat him up, remember? Did I? I didn't really remember faces in this game. How are you? I'm doing good. How about yourself? I like the medieval art of the map. It's really nice. It's really nice. Okay, so we have to just go down south. So we're going to take a southern turn immediately. Going down this district. So we're going to take a hard right now. Then at the end, take a hard left. And then at the end, take a hard right. Then we'll walk around, go past the church, but instead of going in here, we'll go around to the back. Okay. So hard left. All the way to the end, hard right. Hard left.
You silly dog.
I can read maps. I can read map speeds. Silver the cat. Hi, Beat. How you doing? You having a good day? And you're a cutie, Meowtastic. Thank you for the 5-stream streak, you sweet bee. I appreciate that. I'm so intrigued on what's happening next. I can't wait. I want to infiltrate an encampment, the Sigismund's encampment. Free Lord Capon. We need to go down this way, I think. But that's going to lead me to the well. No, we wanted to go this way. Go around. And get to the church and go left by the church. Or the cathedral. It's not technically a church. I'm doing great. I just woke up. Oh, speaking of just waking up, I need to eat some food. That's going to poison me. It's fine. I'll drink some alcohol. I'll be a little less poisoned with alcohol. Well, bread can't really poison you. Kind of. Not, you can poison you. Okay, I get it. Though, those are probably like the big palaces. Or the big manors. So this Italian district is probably like the rich people district. Those are huge. Those are huge. We never went left here. I'm really hoping during the DLC that this cathedral will open up so we can see what's inside of it. There's a bread mold which produces LSD. Well, this is the medieval ages. There's no such thing as anything other than the 4 bodily fluids, okay? What are you talking? What's a virus? What's a cold or flu? We know what the plague is. Alright, but what's the cold? What are you talking about? What's a virus? What's bacteria?
Silver the cat official wants you to hydrate.
Doesn't exist! Ah! Silver cat official hydrate, sweet bean. Doesn't exist. LSD! Maybe I'm drugged up now. Maybe I'm drugged up. Is this the palace? There's a light on here.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them.
So I'm noticing a few things here. This is not Sigismund's army. They have a crest with a flower on it. All right. So this must be like a different. Well, we'll find out soon enough. But I feeling like this is a different nobleman like this guy is. The other guys. And they're probably business rivals or some kind of sense. And you know the way that. A way to help cure the plague is to stick pigeon heads between your toes. FYI, I have no idea if they meant alive or otherwise. Never learned that. I never even knew that was a thing.
Just like Malishov.
Eat a 10-year-old piece of bread and perfectly healthy.
Life,
yeah.
If you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Ooh! Ooh, you can't do that.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
Well, I like her.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove.
Oh!
What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master.
I know this is getting epic, but I need to note something here. He just claimed himself as the Royal Mint Master. Before that, Peter Pishek was the Royal Mint Master. So he took over Peter Pishek's job. Interesting. I'm gonna have to help out these guys because I feel they're on Sigismund's side, so I might be able to help them.
He's one of them! Get him! You piece of shit! You wanna try me?
I'll kill you for that! A chance.
You're kicked.
Show what you're made of!
Right!
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa, my God, you're hurt.
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
I have to remember to get my energy back and not take all my stamina away during fights like these, because at the end of the fight, when you kill the last person, it forces you into this this talking scene where your stamina is all the way dropped down. You can hear the breathing in the background, and then everyone echoes their voices based on the fact that your stamina is all the way down. In the first game, they didn't do that. Instead, you'd finish up the fight, and then they would tell you, "What do you want, lad?" Or they'll talk to you or come up to you instead, and they'll give you some time to get a breather before it happens. But yeah, it's ASMR breathing right now. I'm the one who should apologize.
I should be the one apologizing. Some of it is my handiwork.
It won't be your concern, though. I promise. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scanners, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
I helped you in the fight. We're on the same side. We're on the same side.
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by
I knew he was the new
himself.
mint master.
He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad, as long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
What should we do with him?
We'll have to untie your hands then. What should I do?
There might be something. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen.
Oh, sneak into his office?
Sigismund
Get information? I can do that.
He'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
Why doesn't Sigismund know?
Then why hasn't Sigismund heard about it?
Simple allegations aren't enough to charge someone with such a serious crime. We need evidence.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mint Master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
Sounds perfectly fair.
It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the path of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
All right. Ooh, I can loot the body without repercussions. I like that. No one cares. They're there to be. It's fine. I'll take the Groschen too. Woo! 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 Oh my god, some good stuff right here. Oh my god. Oh. I'll take some stuff there. There we go. Ooh. Scale cap. Hand in sword. Ugh. Not so great. It's fine. Some brushing. There we go. There's some stuff. Pick up this bearded axe. That's a torch. I don't care about the torch. I'll take this. Give me this military sword. Do you think that Groschen is real or fake? What are you talking, man? Do you think that... Of course it's real. All the money in the game is real. Ooh. Knight's longsword. That fetches for a pretty penny. I know that for a fact, because I make them. There's that. Beautiful, beautiful. We'll sell all of that, get a lot of money. And then I'll take this. Oh my god, this nobleman's leggings are way better. Probably better than I have. Let me check. Why am I moving? The torch is moving me. I think Pelanova means is it real or counterfeit, like in the first game. I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure. Like I said, I'm not quite sure. I'm suspecting real. How would you know? Okay, we have better leggings. These ones are yellow though. I like the music. It's quite nice. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Their money is always the first thing I take. The song has some lewd lyrics. Probably, but it's all in Czech, so I don't know anything about the lyrics, okay? And it's going to be a part of one of the stream loot cards. So if you guys want to actually utilize those stream loot cards at some point, you can. All right. So there is somebody I have to look for on Godwin's account if we get stuck somehow. So we'll keep that until we find him. We have to talk to Christian Pisek. But what I'm probably going to do is, since it's almost daytime, we're we're gonna go and travel all the way to Sastul. I want to talk to Peter Pishek. Maybe we can get some information about his own brother, and maybe we can, if we get into some bind, we can extort Christian Pishek to help us. Trying to find like a place to clean up. I'm probably bloody and all. Probably bloody and all. Da, 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 da. I'm Shek, so I would know.
Hugo_the_ faceless wants you to hydrate.
I'll hydrate. Thank you, Hugo. Listen, Pistachion, I like the song. Da 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 da. It's a good song, okay? It's lovely, yeah? Love it. And why can't I clean myself anywhere? Want to clean myself there, though? Well, I just walked past Bathmate, so... No, I didn't. I'm on the other side of the city again. Where...
Better watch out for me. Got it? I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold.
He talked about Jan Hus.
Indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture.
He's talking about Jan Hus.
Can that be right? Salvation cannot be sustained.
Jan Hus is for Protestantism. This was in before the Catholic Protestant Wars. So they actually reference in that. Basically people against the Catholic faith and onto a better Christian, or what they viewed.
Have you done something I should know about?
No, I have not. I've not. Why is everyone so suspicious of me? I'm walking around at nighttime, but it's early morning. It's not that bad. Wait, hold on. Ooh. Oh, that's where you wash yourself. So there is plumbing here. Look at this. There's plumbing here. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder how they did it. I think Kuchenberg was one of the first cities to do like proper plumbing in the entire city. Walking arts is very suspicious. It's true. But if I whistle for my horse, people get angry with me. They'll get really angry with me. You have nothing to confess unless the guy's a priest. No, I wasn't confessing anything. I wasn't trying to confess anything. I'm trying to leave Kutenberg. There's a gate tower over there, so I'll probably get out over there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to ride all the way to Suchtul. Probably don't need this anymore. That's not a gate tower. I thought that was a gate tower. That looks more gate towery. And then we're gonna go visit Peter Pishek and see if we can talk to him about stuff. One day, if he'll allow me into his establishment again, we'll have to see. We did leave. We did leave on good terms, but we did leave regardless.
Good day to you.
Come here, bud.
Come here.
Come here. Come on. Why are you being
so...
Come here. Right, let's go.
Here you go.
That's some cooked chicken. It's a cooked chicken. It doesn't look like a cooked chicken, but it's apparently a cooked chicken. All right. Such a good boy. I have nothing to confess. Yeah. Hi, Moonlight. How you doing?
Yeah,
we
silly doggy.
You silly doggy.
Oh, come here.
There we go. There we go. Good dog. All right.
You whistler?
Listen, I'm whistling for my horse, you asshole.
Quick.
All right. Peter of Pishek. Oh, hold on. Christian of Pishek is all the way up there. We'll go to Suchtul first. I'm just going to put a little thing on the map. I won't be able to do that in hardcore mode. But once we finish the game, we will know mostly about this whole region. For now, it's to the west. So we're just going to have to get our bearings straight around here and see where to go. That's either a bathhouse area or that's just a bunch of nomads.
Quick.
Or an army. Is that humans? I look like humans.
Quick.
I like being able to follow the road with my horse.
Go.
This game's so lovely, man. I mean, look at it. Yeah, it's not that great over there. Kind of a bit blurred in the background, but it's beautiful. I love this game. Everybody's complaining about the graphics. I'm like, what's wrong with the graphics? It looks fine. Do you guys like the I think it's beautiful. I think it's pretty. I mean, look at how detailed this tavern is. They didn't even need to make it this detailed. It's more detailed than most games. I'll tell you that.
Quick, go.
They did an excellent job at making this game. Excellent job. Especially the fact that they have a lower budget than most AAA games. And everything's voice acted. Most of the game is not buggy at all. And it's really good gameplay, really good story. They focus a lot on the historical parts and trying to get as much historical accuracy while telling a good story. Where's such duel? We are now by Miskovitz, I think, yeah. So we just follow the main road through Miskovitz, and we'll get to such duel at the end of it. I'll stop for a bit so I can get some energy back. Yeah. How you guys doing in chat? You having a good day? Hope you're doing amazing, you sweet beans. It's a quaint little village, not gonna lie. I know the village from the first game. I think I know the village from the first game. Which one? There were several villages. Sasau. There was Brete. What's happened here? There was there's Talberg, Skalitz, Prislevitz. There is Moyhovet. Uzets is another town. Which one? I used to steal there a lot at night to farm my skills. Uh-oh. Who's an apple? An apple a day keeps the doctor away. What happened to this guy? Why am I picking up his body? Ooh, don't do that. Don't do that. Somebody might see you. Oh, I'm probably bloody and stinky now. Ooh, groschen. Ooh, a piece of candy. Man, what happened to this dude? His horse bled out somehow, but did he crash into the tree? Is that what happened? I feel like he crashed into the tree. Because it's like, no, there's no arrows or anything. It's not like he was like ambushed. It just looks like he got out of control and... Hold on. There's footsteps leading to the forest over there. This might have to do with a quest, now that I think about it. It was Uzits, never mind. You like Uzits? That's a lot of apples. I feel like this is going to be a part of a quest of some kind. The one with the drunken priest. Yep, that's Uzits. Hi, Russ. How you doing, you sweet bean? You having a good day? I love a Russ. Russ. Now, do they work all the way down here with the pathway? Do they move somewhere else? Let's see. I might have gone past an area that I'm supposed to move towards. Often the game leads you down these paths anyway. Woo! Ooh, this means we're in like a banded territory. Just in case. Don't want to lose hours of progression, Beans. Speaking of which, I do have some levels I need to do. Die Hard. A wound would normally kill you, won't. You'll recover 25% of your health. Once used, the cooldown... Ooh, that's pretty good. So you get a Die Hard perk. Interesting. So if you would like die, you would get 25% of your health back for a time. That's really nice. If you battle cry during the fight, not only will it give you courage, but also put the fear in your enemy's veins. They might even run away. Polished wares. Let's do polished wares. Ruban! Ruban, how's Final Fantasy 5, you sweet bee? I didn't get to catch a stream today. But I've been streaming for 5.5 hours, so probably because of that. Hi, old brewer. How you doing, you sweet bean? Hi, Ruban. Beans, go check out Ruban here on Twitch.tv. They're an incredible content creator. They do a lot of RPG games. So go and check them out. Go watch them. Go give them some love as well as a follow. It was good. I was trying Final Fantasy 5 randomizer. Interesting. I haven't tried any of the Final Fantasy randomizers yet, but I might in the future. For now, welcome on in, everyone. My name's Nook. I'm a variety streamer. We'll be playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 today, which we're going to be ending up playing every single day except for Fiancé Fridays and Horror Sundays. And every single day that we play this, we're getting closer and closer to the end of the storyline. After we finish this game, we're going to be restarting with the first game, which was probably going to be at the start of next month, with some stream loot cards, which I'll be giving away every single day, to basically play the first game in the hardcore mode and see if we can get every single achievement, play every single quest, and finish every single thing in the first game before we move on to the second game again, which the first major update of this game should be hardcore mode as well, which we'll replay this game and finish everything in hardcore mode as well, using those stream loot cards as well. If you don't know what stream loots are, you can type an !free in chat to get your first free pack. If you haven't been here before, you can get a free pack from Streamloots, if you know what Streamloots are anyway. Also, yeah, I'm also trying to push for the Plus program. If you can check the pinned message at the top of the screen, for every Tier 1, Tier 2, and Tier 3 subscriber, non-gifted and non-prime, gives points towards a thing called the Plus program. If I can get 300 points by the end of this month, I will be able to get 70% revenue increase for another year. If we keep consistently getting 300 points for another for 3 months consecutively, basically. But right now we're trying to reach 300 points this month. If you subscribe for Tier 1, Tier 2, and Tier 3 3 months in advance, or you can prove to me that you are subscribing for 3 months in advance regardless, I will give you 10 packs, 20 packs, and 30 packs of stream loots for free next month when we start playing this game in hardcore mode. But stack, yeah, there's a free thing, and there's exclamation mark stream loots if you don't know what stream loots is. How's the cookie with the Cinnabite? We're fine. We're doing good. But thank you again, Raman, for the raid, you sweet bean.
Next, you just need money.
Money. Yeah, I'm going to probably get rid of most of the Red Dead Redemption cards, and we're going to fill up a new pack, which is going to be Kingdom Come Deliverance cards. They don't have Kingdom Come Deliverance as a pack just yet, but I'm making my own, which is going to have like 65 or so interaction cards and like 25 or so sound cards. So we will see. Charming Companion is a very good one. It gives me +1 to speech. Let's go into Stamping Ground is pretty good. Human Settlements, and then it gives me your stealth skill count as 3 higher. That's a really good one. Especially when you want to sneak around. Helping Eye, totally legit. Stolen goods will lose their stolen status 20% faster. It's pretty good. Actually, hold on. We haven't finished with everything. Warfare. Hardened Veteran. Head protection. If you're wearing a helmet, blows to the head will cause 20% less damage. I will do that. I don't like blows to the head very much. You can lose a bit of sight and blood will drip down on your face. So I don't like that. I don't know if they do it in this game. I haven't seen it yet. Usually you just die if they get a clean shot to your head. Hopefully that will cause it not to kill you instantly.
This must be Matthew's camp. He's not here, though. I suppose he's off robbing someone. Either I wait, or I can come back another time.
I just encountered one of the Dry Devil's people randomly. I wasn't supposed to find this. Oh, I was supposed to probably find information about him. Oh, okay. I just saw something on the side of the road, suspicious, so I thought it was like an abandoned encampment nearby. And it technically is. It's one of the Dry Devil's companions, but one of our allies that we need to alliance with, interestingly enough. Fun, I'll go to bed. Go to bed, sleep, you sweet being. Kingdom Come to 2, Deliverance 2, yes. I love watching you play this. I know, Lucifer. Hi, Lucifer. How you doing, you sweet being? Such an excellent game. Right now, I'm on a mission to go to Peter Pishek to talk about his brother. Hopefully he has some information about. Sometimes they have hidden information like that in games like this. So, if he doesn't want to talk to me, then we have nothing to talk about with his brother, I guess. Too late. Too late? What's too late? Uh-oh. It's Matthew.
Come here.
Matthew did not care about robbing me. He has a pack of, he has a bunch of beans with him. He has a bunch of people with him. Interested. I'm confused why I wasn't able to interact with him and why he wasn't interacting with me. I guess it's because the game doesn't want you to kill him, so they don't want to attack either. That was kind of interesting. I'll buy you more. I'm tired to fight you stealing my popsicles. No, why are you stealing these popsicles?
Whoa, whoa.
Praise be Jesus Christ, man. I'm sorry to bother you, but I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word?
What do you want from me?
I'm the Royal Collector, and I want you to pay your duty.
What duty?
The King's duty. Now come here and don't delay. Move it. So, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Matthew, the King's Chief Customs Collector. I collect dues on trading routes.
Ah, I've been looking for you.
Ah!
So?
We just walked past you! What the hell? I just walked past him!
What would that be?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
He's free again, thanks to us. He's getting his old band together, so they sent me looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil. but I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master. The past is past.
Oh, you didn't miss out much. We got like a different quest called the Devil's Pack. We were looking for the Dry Devil's old pack, and I managed just to stumble onto one of them magically. I didn't even know he was here. I just followed the road, and it led me there. So I guess I didn't need any hints and stuff from the locals. Won't you miss the gang? Aren't you content with? Are you content with being abandoned? Won't you miss the gang?
Don't you miss the Devil's Pack? Kubienka is still talking about the old days.
I like to think of them sometimes too, but I don't miss them. None of them really know why they're with the devil anyway. Most of them just don't have anything else to do. If the devil reigns, they would just drink themselves to death or kill each other. At least I know what I want.
You're content with being abandoned?
And you're content with robbing poor souls by the road?
You are quite wrong there. I'm a customs collector.
Yeah,
and
sure.
It's still better than being with the devil.
The devil has a noble purpose.
The devil and Zizka have a higher purpose. We fight for our rightful king.
How? By capturing nobles and then demanding money for their release. We gutted their people, and they gutted us. But only the devil got the money and the glory. What the fuck is noble about that?
You're kind of right, though.
Maybe you're right.
How'd you get involved with the devil anyway? Didn't it occur to you that you could be more than his human shield?
It's complicated.
No brat has ever said, when I grow up, I want to be a mean old bastard's dog's body. But somehow, a whole bunch of us ended up being just that. One lost cause after another. What led you to the devil?
Revenge, duty, or adventure? Well, I don't know myself. Revenge wouldn't be the right word. But at the same time, revenge is exactly how I stumbled upon him. It was the road leading to him, but it's not the reason why I joined up with him. It's not my duty either. It is my duty to serve Lord Capon and getting allies, sure, but not my duty to serve him. Adventure? Well, everyone likes adventure. I'm going to say revenge because it's the most adequate.
I'm looking for the people who murdered my family.
Oh yeah, he has a
Someone
long
like the
list.
devil could help me with that.
In that case, he's your man. He has a long arm. Many are afraid of him. Rightly so.
So you're not rejoining the devil? That's your final word?
Aye.
I'll let him know.
Well, maybe not the very last word. Since you're already here, did you pay the duty?
What are you talking about? What duty?
What do you think? To the king! I am His Majesty's Chief Customs Collector.
Aye, and I'm Emperor Charles.
So where's the payment? A royal customs collector's time is precious.
What customs collector? You're just a bandit.
Peace all difference. Those who have, give. Those who don't, take. Cough up!
1,000 groschen! The devil will have his revenge.
The devil's counting on me to find and reunite all of his old band.
Why should I care?
What do you think he's gonna do when he finds out his capture was all a setup?
A setup? What are you blabbering about?
Well, I'll just tell him there was a rat in his band that set him up. And I know who it was.
You bastard. No wonder you and the devil are like brothers.
Are we finally on the same page?
Aye. It's bad enough I'm being hunted by the Miskovitz bailiff and the Sukdal captain. There's even a bounty on my head. I don't need a pissed off devil coming after me too.
You don't say.
Seriously? I'm a bit of a local legend now.
Well, the main route to Kuttenberg runs between Miskovitz and Sukdal. Stealing from traders has made you rich, hasn't it?
More than you could imagine. Their pockets are either full of silver or their wagons are bursting with goods. Kuttenberg is a wealthy town, and the merchants are flocking there like flies to shit. You can learn a thing or two that way. If you want, I can share some of my knowledge with you.
How can I find you?
Our camp is in the woods on the hill by Visuka. It will probably take you a while to find it first. We don't like uninvited visitors, you see.
Looks like Matthew's not going to be helping us out, it seems. Let's go. Oh shit. You can't call Matt while you're on the horse anymore. I actually didn't know that. It was the duty at first, but also revenge. Go! Well, technically it was revenge at first. That's always been revenge. Drake.
Chat mode activated.
It's always been about revenge.
Rudder mode activated.
Finding your sword, the sword was duty, but it was always about the murder of your parents. Always. So you have a dog with you? Yeah. Mutt. Where's Mutt? Somewhere around here. Behind me somewhere. Supposed to be following me. Alright, let's go to such duel. There's such duel. Am I saying it correctly? Pistachion! Am I saying the name correctly? Such duel. Such duel. Such duel. Such duel. Go! Such duel. Such duel. I mean, I'm English, so I would probably say such duel is not too far off. So, yeah. Gal! Why did I join in on cake? I don't know, Dylan Stardog. Cake is always a thing in my stream, apparently. It's not even cake, there's no butt. It's just legs and a tail. You silly panini. Go! Hey, yes, I called you a panini. What you gonna do about it? The stomping ground. Gates are wide open, Beans. King Demots, hi Prism. How you doing, Bean? All these wonderful people coming into my chat now.
How was your trip?
Peter Pishek. I'm looking for you. Where art thou, Peter Pishek? Am I still allowed in your hold? Or is it trespassing to walk inside this beautiful place? Why is it so light now? Before it was so dark. And now it's so light in here. Wello, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Euros community. I hope you enjoy your stay here on my page of us nuts. Medieval. It's true. Did I still stay here? I can! I can! This is a place I can stay still. Ooh, why is it so bright now? All the candles are lit. Before it was like really dark. Now it's all lit up. Hello? Where's Peter Pishek? And looking at Peter Pishek an entire hold is like looking for a needle in a haystack, I think. Peter Pishek! Are you not here? Okay. He wasn't in there. What if he's behind here? Might be back here. Hello? That's a scribe. Ha! Where the hell is Peter Pishek? Maybe he's with his brother. Oh, there's Peter Pishek. Hello.
A sublime morning, isn't it? As you say.
I don't know if I can talk to him. It doesn't have me the option to talk to him. It might just open up as he's walking. Doesn't look like he has any information about his brother Christian. There is a quest here, though.
You silly doggy.
What would you like, Captain? Is it Captain?
Guten
It is
Tag.
the Captain. Guten Tag. They say Sigismund is settled on the region. Do you have any work for me? Yeah, you have any work for me?
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Siska.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Was soll ich sagen? After our Lord paid ransom for us to the Scheißkerl Cherton, there is peace here. Fortunately. Aber warte. Actually, there is one thing. You ought to have a word with our huntsman Dobrosch. He might have eine Aufgabe for you. See, someone poached a white roebuck in his territory the other day.
A white roebuck? That's a rare sight.
Ja, and Dobrosch takes it as a personal offense. So go easy on him, hörst du?
What exactly do you mean by that?
Just ask him if there's anything new happening in his territory, and wait until he tells you himself. Oh, ja. He really doted on that creature. Und das war alles. I don't have anything else.
All right, thank you.
Nice,
I'll ask
Albert,
around.
thank you. I appreciate that. I'm actually gonna change out of that outfit. If I see anything on the road, I'll quickly put on the outfit and go into combat. Prism Wow. Wow. This is over here. I don't think he would be anything. New quest. It gave me information about a new quest, but I didn't think it would be like inside the such tool fortress. Oh well. I'll come back at some other time.
Easy, good horse.
Alright, let's go see Christian Opiszek. And see what he has to say. I'll try and help him with his problems.
Go
in Kuttenberg. Who did your model? I think it's completely adorable. So the auto was made by Shade the Bat. Yes, Shade the Bat. I haven't said his name in a while. You can see a little link in my about section about autos. Not many people use autos anymore, but it used to be like one of the original furry avatars. For the facial feet, like the blend shapes of the face, I actually did that. And for the texturing, that was me as well. Oddly cute, you're oddly cute, you sweet beard. Ba 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 ba.
Quick.
Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. I think we found the place that we're going to infiltrate at some point. This is definitely Sigismund's bands. Let's have a little look. Kinda looks like Sigismund's bands. It might not be, actually. It looks a little different to Sigismund's bands. Sigismund's bands is basically... It looks like a brickwork building or structure of some kind. But there are hanged people outside of here, so I'm pretty sure this is a fortress. One of Sigismund's encampments. Kind of trying to have a little look there. That definitely looks like Sigismund's army. Or some sort of army and that Sigismund employed. A military camp of some sort, yeah. Probably go through the forest to get to Matthew Pisek. Those wild dogs!
Quick! Go!
Move before the wild dogs come after us. They're chasing us. Okay. We're too fast for them beans. Hello, you nobleman.
Quick!
This game is pretty, though. Level the forest and stuff. I'll take a shortcut down this direction.
Go!
Looks like there's a road down there. I'll probably take that road instead.
Go!
This forest looks a little dangerous. I don't like it. Very thick brush. I can find mint in here at least. Probably somewhere. I might be even be able to find the other thing that looks like mint. Can't remember what the herb was called again. Yeah, I can't remember.
Quick!
Another town? Horstian. Okay. We're very close towards Krishna Pisek's manor. I suspect it's a manor. I mean, like, all the Piseks seemed like very rich people.
Quick!
Very, very rich people.
Whoa!
I don't like this. Simon, say, why are you throwing things at me? A poor frickin' horseman. I wonder who died here. Usually when there's dead bodies on the road, it usually means there's some bandits nearby.
Quick!
I think not this time. Sorry, I was cleaning out my chest. I didn't see you there. Oh, sure you didn't. Sure you didn't, Sabazade. Those poor horses, I know. It's a sad businessman. Ooh. Charcoal burners? Not quite sure, actually. I think they are charcoal burners, yeah. Is this Pisek's manor? It doesn't look very rich, but I mean, everyone needs charcoal, I guess. Yeah, it does look a little manor-esque over there, I guess. Let's see. Well, he's got guards, so it's definitely a manor.
Whoa!
It's got the Kuttenberg colors as well. So it's got something to do with Kuttenberg. Poor horses. Lance, yeah.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Greetings
God
to you
be with
too.
you.
Greetings.
Now just walk in.
I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery-pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off. Hey, stranger. What are you doing here?
You're Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
I'll help with your investigation.
Well, that's why I'm here. I'll help you with your investigation.
Excellent. You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to tell you that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My father was a blacksmith.
My father was a blacksmith?
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
I thought so. I thought so. So you're gonna learn all about silver mining and stuff like that from this guy. Probably infiltrate the other dude's manor, get some information about the royal coin that he's stealing. And then, afterwards, we'll be able to get information we'll need to save Sir Hans Capon. You sure this is safe? I know there's many people can hide around here.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much he'd mined out.
Couldn't I just ask Fett?
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. He won't tell you any other number. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. They've no reason to hide anything. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
Interesting. Let's see. So we can choose. I'll be your nephew. I'll be a rich nobleman. I've already got the attire for being a rich nobleman, so I could probably go into that. An inquisitive scholar, though. I mean, if you're talking to miners, they might not know too much about, like educative stuff, right? Not saying that miners don't have an education. I'm just saying that in this time period, I'm pretty sure miners wouldn't care about reading books. They would care about mining, getting a wage, going to the tavern, mining, getting a wage, going to the tavern. That's to have, like, greater prospects, which I don't think you would start in the mines for that.
Zach_Rhino wants to know what chat smells like.
Smells like a bunch of charcoal burning. Because I think these are charcoal burners. I'm not quite sure what these are, actually. I feel like they're charcoal burners. They look like charcoal burners. They've got, like, mounds for some reason. I need to look around and see. But I'll be the rich nobleman. I think that will be the easiest route.
I'll behave like a true nobleman.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mine. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
Questions about mining?
Who owns the silver that's mined here?
All the silver in the Kingdom of Bohemia belongs to the king, whether it's above ground or still below it. Though I'm sure you understand, the king has a lot on his mind, and he can't be expected to worry about mining, so he leases out the mining rights to his tenants. It's called the Burgergau. There's a lot of money in it. The tenants have to pay the king, and the king also receives a share of the pure silver from the smelting works. That's the royal tithe.
What is this path of silver, anyway?
It's the whole process, from digging the silver ore out of the ground and processing it, to minting silver coins. Silver is found in ore veins underground. The pitmen mine it and get it to the surface. The chief foreman of a gallery counts the corves, and the assayer estimates the purchase price of the ore for the smelter. The raw ore goes to the smelter, where it's crushed in a stamp mill before it can be purified by roasting. Roasted ore goes to the furnaces, where it's smelted into raw and then pure silver. Silver is then cast into rods about as thick as your little finger.
Okay, that's interesting.
Can any silver get lost?
It can. And unfortunately, it does happen. It may be a capital offence, but even that won't deter everyone. Most often, a pitman tries to smuggle pieces of ore under his clothes. It doesn't end well. Nevertheless, the entire path of the silver, from the ore beneath the ground to minted coins, is closely guarded. Every step is recorded in the books, so if someone is stealing large quantities, they must have it pretty damn well figured out.
Sage.
Who checks the royal share?
The royal mintmaster and his subordinates are responsible for collecting the royal share. That also means me and the shaft foreman. That is why every step of the path of silver is monitored and recorded. starting with how much ore is mined. The smelting works owners don't have to be monitored as closely, since they buy the ore from us. It's in their best interest to get the highest possible yield after deducting the royal share.
Who makes money from all this?
The thing is, everyone does. Pitmen get paid for mining in the shaft. Mine operators get paid for raw ore. The smelters then smelt everything, sell the pure silver, and deduct the raw tithe. The silver rubs off on the hands of anyone who even touches it. But there's still enough left over for the king.
Who owns the mines?
The king grants mining rights to his loyal subjects. And these leaseholders can rent out their privileges to other people. All sorts of people operate mines in Kuttenberg. Nobility, rich burghers, even the monastery. In fact, anyone with enough money to pay for new shafts to be dug can share in the proceeds.
Okay.
Who's responsible for the mines?
The mines and the mint are supervised directly by the royal mint master, Ulrich Vervark von Neuhaus. As the steward, I'm his direct subordinate. I oversee that everything runs smoothly on his behalf. Then come the chief foreman, then the other foreman, and finally the ordinary pitmen in the shafts. But I don't come in contact with them very often. We follow the path of silver until the moment an ore merchant buys the ore from us and takes it to a smelter.
How much do the mines pay to the king?
That depends on whether it's a royal mine or a mine in the hands of a mining guild, meaning the leaseholders.
I thought all mines were owned by the king.
That's right. But it's much more profitable for the king to grant mining rights to rich mine operators. They bear the cost of mining themselves and pay him a share. The king receives 1/3 of the profits from his own mines, but only 1/5 from the leaseholders. That's how he gets what's his from all the mining.
What about the other 2/3 of the profits from the king's mines?
Those go towards the costs, of course. For operations, wages, and shaft security.
This is a very complex, interesting. This is very interesting. I like this.
Who's responsible for the smelting works?
They have their own owners. They buy ore from us and smelt it into pure silver. Then they deduct the royal tithe and they can sell the rest. And not just silver. Processing the ore yields a variety of other materials that can be sold just as well.
What happens in the smelting works?
Each smelting shop has a stamp mill, a roasting pit, and a smelting furnace. The stamp mill is used to crush the ore into smaller pieces to make it easier to process. After that, the crushed ore is roasted in a roasting pit to remove most of the impurities. Finally, everything is smelted in a furnace to separate the pure silver from the slag.
So it's processed similarly to steel for smithing?
Yes. But in steelmaking, you don't have to weigh and record every step thrice.
How are groschen made from the silver?
The royal share from the smelting works goes to the mint in the Italian court. There, the coiners hammer it out into silver sheets for cutting the coin blanks. Then, in the Italian court's preghouse, our minters cut out and punch new groschen.
How many mints are there in total?
Only the main one is left, the one in the Italian court. There used to be more of them throughout the kingdom, but King Wenceslas II united them all. It was he who contributed the most to the rise of the Prague groschen and the wealth of this region. And of course, his own wealth too.
By the way, I've had the honour of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Suchdol.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
Aw. Alright, so now we have to go and search up quite a few things. We're gonna have to question some of the miners. Yes, yes, yes. What are you barking about, man?
Heel.
Hey.
Here, mutt.
Eat this. Stop barking so much. Good God, dude. Okay, so we have to talk to the miners, specifically on their shifts. And I'm guessing this whole location is mining. I felt like this was more of a charcoal burning place, but they're not near any sort of river. Usually charcoal burners would be near rivers, mostly because they probably can take out fires if it gets a little too much. But because they took out so much, like so many forests here, I would feel like these would be charcoal burners for some reason. But I guess they aren't. These are miners. And I'm guessing these are the mines, and some of them you can go into. Some area you can go into, and there would be like little depots down there where you can like lift them back up again. Because this is what kind of mines actually look like. Interesting. So this is a silver mine.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
God, it's so dark in here. You'd think they would have torches along the way.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're Hewin?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. My name is Henry of Scallops. Our family rented a mine, so I came to gain experience.
A nobleman in the pit?
Yes.
I'll be damned. But you can't just amble around. You'll count your creels.
I'll just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
That's friggin'... I have no idea what this guy's saying. What is the work of a miner about?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
Is this what some of the Scottish sound like? Is this guy being a Scotsman? Is this guy being like the very very accented Scotsman? I'm not quite sure. I've never been to Scotland, but like he has like a bit of lingo, like Scottish lingo inside there. I feel like I can hear it, but man, is it hard to understand what the hell he's saying. This is more gaudy than I have no idea what gaudy means. Uni, please confirm. Yeah, Uni's lurking in the background somewhere. They probably either they're working at the moment or they are studying or doing a project.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yak of graft, kid ya? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
I think I know what he said.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dark and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the cough, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
How much do you make?
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfin pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a cough. That's near way to make a living, man.
Think more Newcastle than Scotland. Where's Newcastle? What is Newcastle? Where's that? I know a Newcastle in Australia. That's a town or a city.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Nobleman or not, you don't need to know that.
You don't defy a nobleman.
You should know you can't defy a nobleman.
Yeah.
I'll mention your disobedience to Sir Christian or to the Mint Master. Then you can start looking for another job.
Out but that, sir. I couldn't just leave me marrows. It would break their hearts. And maybe their necks too. Who'd keep an eye on them? I'll tell you everything. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Nah.
36 corves?
Now leave us to hew, Mara. We've got a lot of graft ahead of us. See you soon, my friend.
Okay, write that down. Beans, write that down. 36 from Frank. Frank 36. 36 from Frank. Okay. 36. Okay, I'm gonna pretend that Frank likes all gold tomato sauce because if you are South African, You know exactly what I mean by that. All gold tomato sauce is made from 36 tomatoes. That's what we had that little ad. 36. All right. There's that guy with a little lisp. He's like 36 the whole time.
Chat mode activated.
Ironically enough, it started as a coal mining town. I think that's why
Chat
they
wants a
took their
close-up.
accents and lingo for the miners in this game. So I can't really close up like this. I can only close up like that, you see? Okay? So, close up like that. Alright? If you want that as well. No. Frank is 36. Not 69. 36. 36 from Frank. Frank is now off duty. Frank was the first one on duty. Now Frank is off duty. Another one should come in and we should talk to them. But I'm exploring these mines because I'm very curious. Okay, so obviously they're mine sections and then they lower like a bucket and then they put the stuff on the bucket and it goes all the way up and then they collect the stuff up there. So I don't have to cart it all the way out. Probably in before mine shafts. Do you think Frankfurters? Probably. That's a normal mine, More people down here. That's another miner. Just basic miners. We're looking for the foremans of the mines. There are 3 foremans in total. Is that some beer you have there? Ah, you're about to hit my face with the freaking thing! I was about to die! Let's see. Man, it's so this game is so interesting. I love it. I love how interesting it is. Hello? Hi, don't hit me. Oh! Ooh. Good God. These mines are like a maze. Good Lord. I wonder how much silver you can get out of these mines. Maybe they get depleted at some point. Maybe it's like a strategy game. Eventually gets depleted. It'll probably take years. Oh shit. We're in water now. Is that some silver there? That's very shiny. Why is it so... You know what I mean? We're very deep inside these mines. Whatever collapses on us while we're like talking and looking around. That would be awful. That would be something. There's somebody here though. I can see it on the map. Hardcore mode, you wouldn't be able to see this. Hello? Pavel!
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a
Paul.
ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a nobleman, and I'm interested in the operation of the mines. Are you praying? Why?
The day before the feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in it did.
That's awful.
Oh.
Sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was as strong as a horse. Wouldn't it take no like? And now, how can he forgive myself?
Oh. It wasn't your fault.
Come on, it wasn't your fault. Accidents happen. It's God's will.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, You are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and merciful
iron,
God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that you
gold,
bless my brother
silver,
who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may
tin,
your holy angels save
iron,
his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through our
brother
Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save his soul from
The
damnation.
angel of the Lord declared
Bring
unto
his
Mary,
soul to
and
eternal
she
glory
conceived the Holy
through our
Spirit.
Lord,
Hail
our
Mary.
Saviour and
And
Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid of
Amen.
the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among.
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask a boot out.
What is the work of a miner about?
What is the work of a miner about?
What, it's a boot? It's about you in the face and hauling the ore to the bank in coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even D you in.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakka or two a month, you know. That's life like.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I
30
need to
corves. Alright. 30 corves. Pavel or Paul, that's what they want to call Pavel. Pavel 30. So we have 36 from, what's his face? What was the first guy's name? I forgot what the first name. Peter? No, I forgot what the first guy's name is. This is Pavel. So Pavel 30. The other one 36. And I think we have to leave the mines to be able to find the other dude. I know about the boot thing. Jens, Pappy. That's not their names. Oh. Go up there if we want to. I can explore. It's fine. It's not like we need a specific. We're not asking them for how much they like mined that day. We just tried to see what they mine on a specific day. Oh, I know you. Oh, we came upwards. Okay. That was a bit of a shortcut. Is that what pickaxes are supposed to look like? Look a little strange, not gonna lie. Frank is 36. Frank is 6. Pavel is 30. Pavel 30.
At your service.
No, I forgot Frank 36. 30 plus 36 is 66. 66. And somebody is right out here. Hello, Foreman. Samko.
Are you Foreman Samko?
Aye, I am. Who's asking?
My name is Henry. Stuart Christian sent me to you. My family runs mines, so I came here to gain experience.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
Yeah, we could have a game of dice. Let's play miners dice.
All right, let's do it.
Let's do that.
I don't think I've played miners with a real miner before.
See? Kidder. There's a first time for everything. Let's crack on. Let the groschen roll.
You can do that.
We'll see whose side luck is on
For
today.
fuck's sake! This bloody war's all we need. Our fields are ravaged, our barns are empty, all our ale's gone.
And the women folk are pissed off.
Aye, and Sigismund's lounging about in the monastery, shagging the nuns while we suffer.
Impossible.
Not only is it possible, it's happening.
No, I mean the bit about shagging
Jakey the
nuns.
Jackal wants to know what chat smells like.
Monks only.
Wait. Do you think?
It smells like
That's enough.
Jake the
No,
Jackal's
that's
here,
not
you
what I meant at all.
stinky pie. Hi,
fucking
Jake. How you doing,
sodomite.
you sweet bean?
Look, let's just drop it before one of us says something he'll regret. I quite like my head firmly attached to my neck. Oh, aye. We didn't have such
Ooh.
dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them.
Oh.
And they were rounded and
Have you lost
didn't have
your
any numbers
mind?
on You're gonna lose everything.
I'm gonna win everything. Right now, actually. That's more than enough. Ha ha! I beat you.
Good game, friend.
Great game, sonny. Now will you tell me what I want to know? Aye, ask away.
Hi, Jake. How you doing, you sweet bean? Welcome on in.
What is the work of a miner about? Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about oaking. Any yakker will tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it. So how do you rest? Depends. Some have a kit. Some a swally. Some go whoring. As for me, I play dice. How do you mine ore? Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit, or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it. How much do you make doing this? Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no. How many cores did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla? I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves.
34.
Not skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was. That's all I need to know. If you need
That makes
help,
100.
feel free to drop by.
That makes like an even 100. 30 plus 36 plus 34 is an even 100. And that was 34 from... Where the hell did you go? Oh yeah, you're over here. I see. Samco was 34. So Samco 34, Pavel 30, and I forgot the other guy's name again. Samako or something. 36. All right. I've got all the information. I found out the numbers for the core.
I already know how many corves the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
Probably less.
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corves extracted. That means 10 corves of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corves must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
Foreman Fett. Okay. What about Vavak?
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him, but we know too little so far. You need to talk to Fett and Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
I can do just that. I thought I could wash myself over here, but apparently not. Apparently not. I have to wash my grubby hands in this trough instead. Doing alright, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm enjoying Kingdom Come Deliverance too. It's exceptional. That's a... Ooh, hold on. Hold on a second, Sonny. Hold on. No. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just going to repair everything I have.
Nothing to your liking,
It's probably on my horse. No, don't worry, sir. I'm coming back. I'm just getting all the stuff from my horse. All right. It looks like it's all repaired. All right. And I'm going to sell stuff from you, and I'm going to buy probably some plans from you. Because he's a blacksmith. He might have, like, something I would like to make myself. Let's see what he has. A carpenter's axe. That's the only thing he has right now. It looks like that. Some pommel, sword hilt, and a bit of that. And a bit of that steel. Cow skin. We'll buy all of that. And we'll buy that. And then we'll sell all the other stuff. Hunting sword. 2 king's long swords. Let's see how much does he have? He doesn't have a lot. I can sell him one of these, and then I can haggle for the rest.
Let's do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
There we go.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
You're welcome. I got some groschen out of that. Selling dead people's wares. So good. Anyway. Let's put away everything we're not wearing. Ordinary coat looked like it needed a little bit of repair as well. There's that. Nobleman stuff. That's about it. Alright. So we have to go and visit 2 people who are really close by. That's good. Let's go to the Herman, I think it is. Tanuki Mute, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Heroes community. I hope you enjoy your stay here on my page for starts.
Greetings,
Mr. Ripley, V Goods. I don't know what that means. What's good? What's good? You're good. Is that what it means?
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
We need to talk.
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. So
I'm going good. How about yourself?
We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 cores of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
Then someone else is lying.
In that case, someone else must be lying.
Or someone just cannot count? Why are you bothering me with this? Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that. Your story doesn't add up, Herman. We found out. Simple as that. Don't try to outsmart me and Sir Christian.
I am not trying to do anything. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
But I'm going good. How about yourself, Mr. Ripley, you sweet bean? You having a good day?
How long has this been going on?
Several months. Maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
So Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret, so just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. You understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
Yeah, I was shopping some snacks. Oh, what snacks? What kind of snacks? Chocolate snacks? Chip snacks? Snacks? Fanboy snacks? All the snacks? All of them put together?
My humble respects.
You sound like Fritz. And you know what Fritz sounds like? A bandit.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter.
What would be Fanboy snacks?
Don't tell me one of the
know.
yakkers shat all over the
Little
outhouse
wildflower
in the
thing is
yard
supposed to
again.
follow.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
Eatable thigh highs. Oh my god. Edible thigh highs. I mean. Stealing silver is punishable by death.
To steal silver from the king is a most serious crime. Punishable by death.
Why are you telling me this?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads. And they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
But like him, you have nothing to be afraid of. You're small fry. It's obvious there's some bigger fish involved. And that's what interests me.
Alright, I'll tell you what I know. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the
Hi,
smelting
Nicole.
works in Grund, came to me. He said someone
Rawr.
wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cut the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear, if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk. But I don't think it was an accident.
Oh.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the mint master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The mint master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
You better be, or some accident might happen. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Some accidents might happen. Alright, but not by me. Not by me. Just some, gaffers, or whatever you call the people, or whatever slang you used. Hello, hired hand. I'm looking for Christian of Pisek. Eating cottage pie. Ooh, I love cottage pie. It's delicious. The ore merchant. Hello. Christina Pesek?
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean...
They squealed.
I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around, and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct? How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
I've already passed myself off as a nobleman here, so it won't be new to me.
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion.
I can do that.
Be charismatic as you can manage.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. I reckon you can imagine what those look like. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. I'm sure he can sell you something nice. If you're charismatic enough, Buresh is sure to believe your intentions are good. And make sure
I'm
you
sure
wash
I'm
up before you
charismatic
go.
enough.
You can't go and see
I'll
him
take it.
looking like some
I'll
dung-soiled
make a brew.
peasant.
I'll make a brew to like make me more charismatic as well, and I'll probably pick up quite a few herbs along the way as well. That can also give me the flower power perk.
What else should I know about the smelting works before I go?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They extract silver along with all sorts of other materials from it. Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen and sell off the rest, along with the other materials, to craftsmen.
I already know about that.
What should I know about this Buresh before
Why was
I talk
that
to
in
him?
the talk?
He's
Why
the
was that
slyest
the
fox
option?
of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady, who knows?
Okay, I got
it. I'm ready to go.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of Saint Petronilla. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
Okay. We'll do some snooping around as much as possible. Alright. I think I know what he wants from me. What he wants from me is to take off every piece of plate armor. So I can't wear chain collar. I cannot wear caracas or short chainmail. I can't wear this or this. And I can't wear that. Everything else is fine. But I need to be as charismatic as possible. Currently we are at 29 charisma, which is pretty charismatic, not gonna lie. That's the height of charismatic. I have to take away my sword, so I don't look like I'm about to steal something from him or hurt him in any way. And then let's just see if we have anything we can drink that can increase our... No, we don't have anything like that. Do we know how to craft a potion of some kind? Nope. Need to learn how to craft a potion that can teach us better speech skill. Eating cottage pie. I love cottage pie. Cottage pie is delicious. This should give us a little bit more charisma or speech skill. This flower power does actually help. Fresh herbs. Fresh herbs. Fresh herbs. Beautiful fresh herbs. I'm picking all the fresh herbs around the mining district. All the fresh herbs I've ever needed. Until I get flower power as a perk. Whenever that might be. Chamomile should be nice. Some sage as well. Fresh herbs until I get the perk. It should show on the top right. When I get it. You silly doggy. You'd think there would be dandelions here. I mean, they look like dandelions everywhere. Houndmaster. Stop barking!
Come here!
Silly doggy. And when am I gonna get flower power? Do I even have the perk? I might not have the perk. I might have not gotten the perk. Let me look. Survival. Flower power. Is it? Did I already get it? I don't. I don't have it. So I need to pick up more flowers. More flowers. Eye bright. That's not really flowers, but nah, it works. Flower power! Yay! Now we have +2 to speech, I think. We had 15. Since we look the way we do, we might be better with speech now. Let's see. So our speech is kind of up there. Damn. Would have been great if we had like at least 20 speech, but it doesn't look like we do. Alright, so we have to go into town, look for the smelter, and talk to a Buresh. Can do that. Why is everything so echoey? Is it because we were inside the mines? I feel like it's because we were inside the mines, and it just hasn't counted as being outside the mountains yet.
Quick!
Maybe I should reload the game. Give me a second. I feel like the game bugged out since we were in the mine. It happens. It happens. It happens. Let me just get out of it for now, and then go back in. Beats, I hope you've been enjoying Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I'm really invested into knowing what's happening around here. I'm really invested to get Sir Huns K-Pod out. Wait, hold on. They downloaded and synchronizing content. What's happening? Did they update the game today? I think they might have updated the game. They didn't release any information about it though. This is great. No, I'm not done yet. I'm gonna go on for another 5 hours. 4 hours. Another 4 hours. I ain't go. Don't look at that. But Beans, just remember, I'm still pushing for the Plus program. Next month, I will be releasing Stream Loot cards, which I'll give to people who have subscribed 3 months in advance of Tier 1, Tier 2, or Tier 3 to help me out in this. If you guys want to know more information on how to contribute to the Plus program, read the text very carefully, because non-gifted, non-prime subs aid towards this goal. I'm not saying that you shouldn't give gifted subs, all right? Can if you want to be generous. I do this full time as is, but I just want you guys to know that I'm pushing for the Plus program. By the end of this month, I need to get to 300 points. Sorry, I thought Rog. What do you think, Rog? You sweet bean? What are you talking about, bean? So, oh, you mean the end of the stream? Don't worry, I'm not ending the stream. So I just want to restart the game because I think I was bugged out a little bit and everything was echoing. You could hear the echo in Henry's voice, and that was based on the fact that I was inside the mines. So yeah. So yeah, I'm pushing for the Plus program. Next month we're going to be playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 hardcore mode, and we're going to get every single achievement in the game while playing Streamlit cards where you have interactions with me and sound effects and stuff like that you can play. Every single day, everybody can get themselves a free pack. But if you subscribe for 3 months in advance, you will get 10 free packs, 20 free packs, and 30 free packs if you subscribe for Tier 1, Tier 2, or Tier 3 3 months in advance this month. Alright? You just need to tell me outside of stream that you have it and just give me some proof about it. And because I won't really know if you subscribe 3 months in advance. I need to kind of like, I kind of have to write it down. I'll probably write down every single day. I'll look at subscriptions on Twitch. If I see 3 months in advance, I'll write that down and what tier it was. And then, yeah, I'll provide to you guys when I release the streamer packs. Because I haven't made it yet, but I will be making it for next month. And that's about it. That's about it. Such Duel. This is not Such Duel. This is not definitely not Such Duel. This is Grunt. Alright, so we discovered Grunt. And we need to look for the smeltery around here somewhere. This is not the guy I'm looking for. Looks like he's at the tavern. He's obviously got his bodyguard with him. Before we go there, let's see if we can find some a bathhouse so we can get a wench with us. That way we can increase our speech skill if we, do a little fornication. You know what I mean? A little bit of fornication. You know what I mean? I wonder if there's a bathhouse nearby. Hello. This is a tavern. Looks like it's also an inn. Based on the wreath on the tavern's logo. Come back. I just need to see if they have any bathhouses around here. You would think that a small town would have some bathhouses, right? Every small town had bathhouses in the first game. Except not every town. Most towns. As in playing with toy cards and making vroom vroom sounds, right? Yes, exactly that. You are 100% correct. I think. Vroom vroom sounds. I can't jump over this fence. Just go around. It's too high for me. Hello. Oh, this is where the smeltery. So basically, this whole town, because it's burning so much, is because they are smelting silver ore here. So this is where they smelt the ore. Interestingly enough. So obviously they need a lot of charcoal to smelt that ore, so they probably make their own charcoal here too. Right, it doesn't seem like there's bathhouse wenches around here. So what we'll do is, if we have any perfume, that'll be good. I don't have any perfume. Shit. It's a grocer, but it's a horse trader. But I don't think there's any... There's also a church. I don't think there's any other trader here that could actually give me some perfume. Damn it. I'm gonna have to go as I am. And right now, we shouldn't be dirty. We shouldn't be, but I'll wash myself up before talking to him. Maybe the alehouse wench might have, like, perfume for me. Who knows? They might. They might. Hold on. Let me go and talk to them. Wench! Wench! Ooh, a bohemian hat. That can give us more charisma, so... Might do that. Actually, oh, buy a shrinking die from her? I'll buy a shrinking dice from her. Spade, soap. It doesn't look like she has what I need. She's got some badges for sale. I'll buy this cap. At the very least, we'll be fine. I'm also gonna buy some beer, methinks.
I'm glad you found...
Drink a little bit of beer. Since we haven't slept, I'll take a cockerel potion. And I have a sweet cake. drop this cooked chicken. Actually, I'll just feed it to Mutt. Drop this cheese, though. Okay, that will be too much nourishment. And have this apple. And a pear. Walnuts should last forever. Oh my god, the bread is rotten. If I take this bread, it'll be too much. Okay, we'll have to keep the bread for later on. Have this apple. There we go.
What you needed, sir. You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Brewish.
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skalitz, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased.
What do the dice
since
do?
King
They for
Sigismund's
cheating.
attack.
They for
That
cheating in
truly
dice
is
games.
Unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I'm interested in buying anyway. I've heard silver's been stolen here. I just want to take a look.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny you the opportunity. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
What happens in the smelting works?
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
Hey, hold on.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are
Gonna
limits
wear
to
on
my
that hat
permission.
first.
And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places. Farewell, sir.
Maybe wear the hat first that I bought. Kind of forgot to put it on. Because I feel like once I ask him about where the silver... Oh! We can't talk to him again. There's no way. There's no way we can't talk to him again. Bad. That's not good. I just want to put on the hat for a second. Good God. Okay. Right, don't talk to people unless you need to. So this should be the place where we can go in, and it should be fine.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
Okay, now we're allowed in here. Alright. Some smelters might talk, you know, around the bend. You know what I mean? With other people, maybe. Might get some information by just eavesdropping on their conversations. This place does seem a little dangerous, not gonna lie. It's so smoky in here.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Just looking around. Just looking around. Phoenix! Thank you for the pet.
Greetings.
Some horses. Yeah.
So this is how they crush ore in bulk. A quarf here, a quarf there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange.
Interesting. Interesting. This is where they sleep. But maybe, just maybe, they have something to hide? Nothing. What about in here? Some cross, some groschen. Yeah, I'm stealing stuff. Dried salami, some ribs and rump. No documentation or anything around. Hi there, Raptor? Raptor 5? How you doing, you sweet beard? Welcome in. And Daydreamy. Mwah. Obviously, I'm supposed to observe everything. It's a lot of charcoal. Good God. See what's inside this chest. Might just be god stuff, but who knows? Maybe the gods are the ones leaking things. Ooh, there's some groschen in here. Some scrap and well, I do like that. Nah, nothing out of the ordinary over here. I'm a little sad. My Jeep has ceased engine. I'm sorry, man. Jesus, love, would you? Ooh, this place is a little bit more fancy than the rest of the place. Maybe there's some information inside here. Definitely gonna be some information inside here somewhere. Maybe somebody has written a note. Some more coffers. Ooh, this chest is a little fancy. Fancier than all the chests I've seen. But not fancy enough for any information. However, this is the fanciest room. This is 100% the fanciest room. What's inside you? Russian, mead, fitted coat. Nothing out of the ordinary. This is just the kitchen. Let me just close this door. Maybe there's something inside this chest over here. Out in plain view. Very fancy compared to the rest. Just food. Man, why is it such a fancy chest? There's another one. Up! I thought it was the door. I thought it was the door for a second. That scared the crap out of me, bad. I thought the door was opening. Somebody right outside the door. Ooh. That's a lot of cool stuff.
My respects.
That is horrible. Lucky my engine does not break here. I think snapped a few years ago. Bob. Sorry about. Cost me 10,000 to fix it. I'm sorry, Bean. Still looking around. What does your job entail?
What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in the scrusher, we scrush the ore brought from the mound and chuck it in the furnace. Then we shovel charcoal in till the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hidden inside. We do that over and over in other furnaces till we get pure silver out of the ore.
How do you like working in the smelter?
Aye. Can you complain at all, sir? We get a nice pile of chink from the yield, and we're dry and warm.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke and he pays us well. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graft all day. No time for looking around.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here? In our smelter? That would mean some of our lads are involved and you get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there. He's not afraid of anything.
All right. Shima. Let's go talk to Shima. Where is Shima? Is around the corner here? Shima. Uh-huh. Smelter Shima, hello.
Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you'd better get out of here before the guards see you. Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
The gods don't have to. You don't have to worry about the gods, my friend. You do not have to worry about the gods, my friend. Because I have permission to be in there. I'll kind of follow you. Don't want anyone else seeing that I'm following you into the woods. You never know. We might get found out. Might get found out. Now, where is he going? And where am I going to meet him? You still got the buddy bean. I'm glad.
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
Henry. I'm Henry.
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Why are you here, Henry? Surely you didn't come to investigate the theft of silver on your own accord?
That's right.
That's right.
Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
I've been tasked by the nobility.
I've been tasked by the nobility, and that's a serious matter. I'm not just anybody. Just the fact that I'm relying on you, a simple smelter, should be an honor to you.
Well, sir, thank you. I'll tell you how it is then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful, and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you.
I don't need to know about everything else. Find Volkmar. Man, there's so many people I defied. So he's at the stables, I see. Let me start wearing everything I need to wear so I look a little bit better. Wear that and that. These, thank you. This. Alright, they did tell me that I need to look like I'm brave. Alright, there we go. Some armor there. I'm not going to wear everything. But I'll wear as much as I can so I can protect me in battle, Beans. Just in case he tries to, you know, threaten me in some way. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'd bet you anything, nothing, no one that can compare against Pebbles. Not a single horse here can compare against my Pebbles. My Pebbles is the best horse in all of Bohemia. In all of Bohemia. This horse might have courage, but I can build courage off of a perk, so it's fine. Yeah, this might have more speed, but I have more everything else. You might have more stamina and courage, but I can still build courage. It's fine. You might have more stamina, but he's almost the same courage as me. See, it's just courage. See, Pebbles is the best horse ever. Steepest gadget. Are you becoming a good Kingdom Come to Deliverancer? Yeah. Pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Hello, Smelter Volkmar.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down!
Feeling confident when there's three of you?
Real brave when you're 3 on 1, eh? Shouldn't you call another couple of men to help you out? You know, just in case.
These two will be enough to deal with you. Get him!
Fuck you, whoreson!
Sure, buddy. Sure. Come on. Let's go. Ah! Ow! Ow! Jesus! I tried to Master Strike you, but it seems not. Seems like you didn't want that. Huh?
You wanna try me?
I don't. I want to try this guy. Hey! Hey, buddy! Stop! Stop! Jesus! Oh my god, they actually stare at me at the moment. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let's put this in here.
Bleeding, are ya? Show your stuff!
Okay, okay. Oh! No, 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 no! 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 I didn't mean to do that! I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to drink.
You wanna try me?
I do, but you don't want to attack me.
Do it!
Come on. I need to kill one of you all first. There we go. First. All right, next. Next. Next, buddy. You think you can get... Ow! What? Wait, hold on. You're still alive? Oh my god, he was still alive. Holy shit, I thought for certain he'd be dead. Come on. Come on. Come on, buddy. Got this. Now he's definitely down. Got him. I got him, Beans. I'm a disgrace. What about the people lying underneath my feet? They're the disgrace here. Yeah, the Look wins. Yeah. Well, I'm good at this game. Kind of. I like this guy. My guy wasn't even using the shield, I know. It was just a short sword. Yeah, murder. I'm not murder. They came for me. They came for me. The fact that like I kind of messed up a few times makes me a little sad, but it worked out in the end. It worked out in the end, I'm sure. Let's repair my head for a second. There we go. Let's see what I don't want to rob you. Alright. I want to clean myself up before talking to you. Oh, wait. You don't mind? Let me just clean myself up around this. I want to look like a nobleman still. You know? Now spill the beans.
Now, spill the beans.
Do it.
You're responsible for stealing the king's silver?
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's
That's
true.
what losing while you have a shield.
Volkmar is my name. I swear on everything that's holy.
It's not a crime if it's 3. Well, they attacked me first. Aren't you ashamed to steal from the king? Tell me the full story from the beginning. I want to know everything.
Take
every
it from
detail.
the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. Oh, with threats.
And Fett wasn't going to take it lightly in the end of his life. Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself?
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Aren't you ashamed to steal from the king?
And which king did I steal from exactly? Wenceslas or Sigismund? I didn't care, man. I earned some nice chink, and that was that for me.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
They counterfeit coins in there?
Yeah, I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Cal agreed, that's true.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
Hi, Mr. Tibbles. How you doing, Beard? It's for King Wenceslas. That's a lie.
For King Wenceslas? He may be in captivity, but he won't be there forever. He doesn't deserve to be robbed.
That sounds like a noble cause.
Hi, Mr. Tibbles.
Now
How you doing,
have the map,
Beard?
and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, you know, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go. Please. Stables be damned. Just let me go.
Should we extort him? No. He's just a pawn in the game. I'll let you go.
All right. You can go.
But you better keep your mouth shut.
I'll never forget this. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear, you're a good, merciful man. God be with you.
Okay. All right. All right. So we have a few things we need to do. We need to find the mint location. Could probably find more information by Mr. Doodad if he's still at the tavern. He probably isn't, though. He probably ran all the way to the minting place. Just in case things went awry. Let's just see if he's at the tavern still. I just woke up and I'm about to go back to the game. I love it. It's so good. It's so good. I love Kingdom Come Deliverance. It looks like he ran for the hills. In that case, let's look at the maps along. So it looks like it's inside the forest next to Grund. So all you need to do is pass by a couple of villages, a path to the right, the left, 2 paths to the left, 1 path to the right, and the second path to the right leads us into the area where the mines are. Hopefully I've got that carpenter's axe this time. Didn't bug out.
Quick!
Somewhere in there.
Quick!
I'll take the safest route because I know mines. And if I know mines, you would drop down the cliff before you get to them. So I don't want that to happen. Hold on. Can we use this while we're on horseback? Nah. Frickin' boar.
Quick!
It's not a road. No, it's not a road. Just need to pass by this.
Go.
Another path to the left. After this. Another path to the left. Keep on the right. And then there will be a path to the right.
Whoa. Whoa.
Excuse me?
Clear off. You can't just stroll in here.
Can I not just scroll in here? No.
Well, are you going? Away with you.
Go ahead. I didn't know there were going to be people. I honestly didn't know there were going to be people.
Get going right now.
I've tried. I don't know where out is. I'll be very frank with you.
Well, are you going? Away with you. You see, it didn't even hurt.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Here you go.
Have some chicken. Have some chicken. God, jump scare. It looks like we're going to have to go into the forest without taking any roads. In that case, it's probably going to be somewhere down here. We just need to sneak in. Try and find the shafts without being detected somehow. Probably down here somewhere. If I look at the map accordingly, should be right over here.
Here, Mutt.
Shh, Henry. Good God.
Here you go. Take it.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, Matt. Hold on. Stay.
Sit. Stay.
I feel like we're going to go into battle soon. So I might as well go full on armor. So, drink a marigold decoction. There's the mines. There we go. All right. Secret mission. Secret mission. Find out who stole the king's silver. Now we're completely trespassing. Make sure that nobody's here. We need to go down further. Okay. Maybe I'll take a Nighthawk potion just to be able to see. I see light down here, but that could be just that fire. Do I have a Nighthawk potion? I don't. Damn it. Damn it. Would be better with a Nighthawk potion. If only the game would give me one. Alright, beans. We'll use Sir Ratchet Cobbler's blade.
Well, well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. And even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, Snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground, no one will hear you scream.
Are you trying to offer me something?
Are you trying to offer me something?
If you're reasonable, I'd be willing to pay a tidy sum for your silence.
And how much would you pay me?
How much will you pay me?
Well, what's the price for your silence?
You can't buy me.
You can't buy me, Buresh.
That's the wrong answer.
He can't leave here alive! Finish him!
Really? Is that what you want?
Do it!
Shit.
I'll beat you to a bloody
I don't want to be surrounded.
These days, no one's
All right.
ever really safe.
Come on.
Go fuck yourself!
Oh! Good God! Okay, I could not see that guy. Nighthawk potion would have been great. Just need one of them down. Just need one of you down.
Wanna try me?
Good. Gonna come after me while I'm drinking? Or I could Master Strike you. Ha! Ha! It's a good thing that I'm using plate armor as well. Sorry, buddy. Whew. That was a good one. Alright, let me just take stuff from him before I do it. Stringy tie! Pretty good. Pretty good. Take this and this. Anything that's above 100, I'll take. Beautiful, beautiful. Anything under 100 will not sell for much anyway. There we go. A bit of that, a bit of that. Beautiful. Beautiful. I like that. What's this? Something inside here for me. I'll take all of that then. I miss the Hungarians. You talking? What do you mean? You mean like the Cubans? Are Cubans Hungarians?
Have you had enough, Buresh?
Mercy! For Christ's sake, mercy!
It's so dark in here.
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
No, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
I want proof that Mint Master Vavak is involved in this whole scheme.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he
Knew it.
became
Taurian wants you
Sigismund's
to wave
Mint
at them.
Master,
he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee, but that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
I knew not to trust him, by the way, but I was talking to him.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the mint master he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the mint master free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
Hello, Furion. I hope you're having a nice day, you sweet being. Yeah, I think they were called Cumans. Daydreamy. If that was the Hungarian people that we were fighting. If you're talking about Cumans, that was the first game.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
There are still Cumans around.
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted. Undisclosed.
Whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
I'll leave you in suspense. I'll leave you in suspense.
You can never be sure about that. I'll leave you in suspense.
At the mercy of a stranger. What a twist of fate. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have something else. I don't know what, but I have a hunch.
I really don't have anything else. I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
I'll happy to make sure we don't. I mean, he could end up, like, finding somebody to come after me while he's leaving. Or... Because I mean, like, Henry has a hunch that he's hiding something from me. From him. So let's see. I'll just say farewell.
Farewell.
I'll deal with whatever happens. But I don't like it. I do not like it. Roderick! Why are you pooping? The door behind you, yeah? This is probably the door.
We can't go outside. There's nothing else to do here anyway.
But tell me, brother, is it that bad in here? Hot meals every day, wine in the evening, they bring us some wenches every once in a while.
but it's still a prison.
So think about what would have happened to us otherwise. We didn't end up that badly.
Didn't we? This whole thing stinks of the gallows.
Who ordered us to mint coin? The Royal Master of the Mint. What are we making coin from? Pure silver. Brother, it's clean as a whistle. Even if it stinks. One day, we'll get out, and then we're going to live like lords.
Friend, I just hope it won't all go to shit in the end.
Maybe get that key on the table. Carried them. Yeah, well. More and more evidence is piling up. More and more evidence. There's the key. I see. Give me that key. Thank you. Just gotta clean up here. Which I can't. What is down here anyway? There's another section to the cave. It's just a mining place. I'll look around at some point. Sometimes there's hidden treasure inside of these places. And if you find the chests, it could have secret stuff. Like recipes, for example, that you might not be able to get anywhere else. I'm still lockpicking even though I have the key. I just want the key regardless. Gives me thievery skill.
My respects.
It's just going around in a circle. It might. I feel like one of those chests I had to rob to be able to see the information about it. Trespassing? What do you mean I'm trespassing? Of course I'm trespassing. No, I'm not trespassing. That's really weird. I'll go down here first. There must be a chest around here where I can get the evidence that I don't need to rob. Hopefully. Is this chest? There's this chest. The mint ledgers. Ooh, gunpowder, gunpowder. Groschen. Savior snaps. I get so much savior snaps in this game. People complain about it so much. But like honestly, I get like everything. I get everything I need. I don't need to craft anything. I don't know why people are like, oh, you have to craft savior snaps. I mean, like, man, it's really not that bad. It really isn't.
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
You don't have to worry about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
I talked to Buresh. I reckon he'll be on his way now. Heading somewhere far, far away.
What?
I came to get evidence against Vavak. And I've got it. I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece of evidence.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Hang on. That's...
You just wanted the books, right? Well then go. Leave us here.
We can't just walk away.
Tell me more about this place.
Tell me more about this place.
I don't know if we can.
Look, he made it this far. I reckon he knows more than we do anyway.
You're probably right. Well,
bye, Lucifer.
What do you want to know?
How did you end up here?
Through our own stupidity.
We used to work in the mint in the Italian court. Then, one time, we got a bit drunk on the job.
Well, more than a bit.
And the foreman got pissed off and sacked us.
But then, the mint master himself came to us and offered us a job on the side. He said we'd work somewhere else, for him. And so, here we are.
Who's in charge here?
The mint is run by Master Buresh and his people. Especially that big fella. What's his name? Neri?
They're the ones that bring us food and drink. But other than that, the Mint Master runs this place personally. He visits every week, a friendly bloke, always asks us if we need anything.
We're well taken care of.
Why are they keeping you here?
Well, it's not that we can't leave exactly.
It's just discouraged. It was pretty dangerous around here, what with the bandits and the like.
Don't you miss the world above? Sunshine, daylight?
Not really. Come to think of it, we've got everything we need down here.
They even brought some wenches here for us once. But I'm not really into that, anyway.
We've got plenty of food and drink, and good drink at that.
And coin. When they let us go, we'll be rolling in it.
How do you know you're going to be let go?
Why don't you want to leave?
We're just supposed to stay here.
And we're told not to go far. The Mint Master would be angry.
I'll take care of Vavak. You have my word. With the evidence I'll bring against him, he'll be finished. When I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his mind.
You reckon it's really safe that we could go up top?
I'm sure of it.
So, if he says the guards are gone...
Then we could... What do you think?
I don't know. I can't believe it.
Me neither. We're really...
Free! We're free!
Free!
I didn't take care of the guards that are around the camp up there, though. So that's something. But I will rob this place. I'll rob this place blind. Now that they're gone. Whee! Iron and groschen. Ooh, this place is probably loaded in groschen. And the groschen is good. Good to have. So good. Some bits. From one thief to another. That's me. More groschen. That's good. That's true. Alex AI. Hi, Bean. I streamed it for a bit. Already 40 hours of gameplay. I definitely play Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 after finishing. You need to play the first game first. It's honestly better. I'll tell you that. These guys actually left, though. That's the question. I'll come back here later if I need anything. Right now, I'm kind of overloaded. And I need to get to my horse as soon as possible.
Quiet! Go away!
Why should we be quiet?
Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking.
Why are you shouting at my dog?
Quiet! Go away!
Hello.
You can't be here.
Can't I? Well, I'm using the ladder. I'm going. Goodbye.
Get moving.
Goodbye. Let's go. You want to follow me? I can take care of all of you.
Are you going? Away with you. Where the hell are you?
Let's go.
Come on now. You've no business here.
I won't let you stay here, even with a weapon. Clear off.
Off you go. And don't think you can fool me. If I...
Jesus. These guys are really something.
Oh, fuck yourself.
Good God. Good Lord. I'm glad to have all my armor on. Damn it. Come on, buddy. Bam! Oh, you master strike me.
That was something.
And he's gone. And he's done. Then come at me.
I've been waiting for you.
Ooh, Master Strike. Pretty good. Pretty good, my guy. Do not hurt my dog.
Useless.
Okay, you can't be in my way. Good lord, you have some good armor.
Mercy. Spare me.
We're not through yet.
Sorry, buddy. But it's over for you. And your ilk. You kick the dog, I kill you. Yeah, exactly. Don't kick my dog. You bastard. Alright, we took down this guard. Man, there's some good stuff in here. That's some good stuff, man. I'll take all of it. Put on my horse. Wait until people don't know that I stole it from a guard. And then sell it in Kuttenberg for a hefty sum, you know? Where's that other body? Where art thou? Where art thou? Somewhere up here. There you are. I see you glinting in the darkness. Mr. Other God. Alright, we'll take that. We'll take this and this. And a bit of that. And this. And we'll make so much money. So much money, beans. I want to watch a stream, but I have a video there. It's okay. Alright, enjoy. Have fun. Ba ba da ba 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 da 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 da. All right. There we go. Not so overloaded anymore. Let's eat some stolen apples. Anything else stolen? Dried apple? Perfect, perfect. Everything else is fine. Eat a peach. And call Pebbles. Let's go, Pebbles. We've gotten all the information we need. And it took us all day to get there. You moved the stuff to your horse? Yes.
Go. Ka.
That's how it works. That's how the game works. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Also need to repair some stuff. Let's take some armorer's kits and repair everything that we've damaged. So Razor Cobbler's blade and our clothing. And obviously cobble our shoes. There we go.
Go.
And we just need to clean up all the blood, and we should be a-okay. I switched to another one in the castle. It was a mistake. Yeah. Keeping Pebbles becomes the best horse in the game. Pebbles becomes the best horse in the game. You just need to ride with him for like a good hour or so. And then you get the perk, good old Pebbles, who literally becomes the most expensive and most valued horse in the entire game. It's a secret perk you get. It's an art, it's a backpack.
A horse like that must cost as much as a fire.
Hi, Macbeth. Oh my god. Got taken down by a whale, man. Hi, Macbeth. How are you enjoying this game, by the way? This is like one of my favorite games of all time now. I love this game to death. What if I use dev mod to take back pebbles? I don't know. Do whatever you want to solve my problem.
What's that?
Hello. Not stupid. I'm not stupid at all.
Why aren't you asleep?
Because I don't want to be asleep. I'm not snooping, I'm just washing up. God. Fucking hell. What an asshole. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, definitely one of my favorite games of 2025. I think it's gonna win Game of the Year. I can't think of another game getting better than this, besides like Monster Hunter Wilds. But this game, only having 50 million in production, a AAA company that was born from being an indie company based on just a Kickstarter. This game is incredible. A great follow-up compared to the last. Game of the Year would be awesome. I think it would. Like, I think it would at least be nominated as Game of the Year, at the very least. But this game is too good. This is the best game I played. And I played a lot of games.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
Alright. Well, it is nighttime. We need a place to sleep for now. So we'll probably find a camp in the road somewhere and sleep outside. See if we can find a camp in the road somewhere. Should be one close by. Well, hopefully there's camp in the roads by Gutenberg. Because I haven't seen one just yet. Or we can go to Horsten. See if we can talk to the innkeeper. But then again, the innkeepers don't like us snooping around at this time of night. Warhorse deserves it. They do deserve it. Horse-chan. Go. I do need to sleep though. I did skip yesterday's evening. The Devil's, what you call it, is somewhere around here. As far as I know as well. Devil's Den is right here, past Horsten. Go! Might as well just go to the Devil's Den and sleep in there for the night. Tell the Dry Devil that Matthew is not on board. Go! Unfortunately. Oh, this is a different region? Yep. It's an entirely different region. It's bigger than the first region, too. The first region's bigger than the map of the Sasau map in the first game, and this map is bigger than the first part of the map in the second game. Quick! It's pretty interesting. Oh, whoopsies. Took the wrong pathway. Supposed to take a pathway here somewhere. I got a little lost now. Where's the pathway? It's not here anymore. Oh well. It don't matter as long as we get to quick the Devil's Den right over here. Quick. Okay, now follow the road, please, Pebbles, please. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. Whoa. It's to the right here. I don't like quick traveling games, by the way. I like exploring everywhere. Tibbles! Alright, Mr. Tibbles. Mr. Pebbles or Mr. Tibbles, you can take a drinky right over here. Have fun. Enjoy. All the way up. Outside. And inside here. No, not this one. Oh, not this one. Wait, hold on. Where's my bed? I'm supposed to have a bed here. What the frack? Innkeeper? Oh my god, where's the innkeeper now? Innkeeper, I need to sleep, innkeeper. Innkeeper. They said 3 beds. I wanted to sleep for, like, forever in the game. Why did they let me give me that option? Innkeeper? Innkeeper should be awake somewhere. Where art thou? Oh my god. Come on, man. Must be somewhere around here. Oh shit, there's a smithy here. Holy crap. You should have your own room here. I do. It's upstairs, but like for some reason it says nah. It was like nah, bruh. Nah, I have to lockpick the room up there. It should be there. It should be one with the reef, but it said lockpick easy. Like what? Hello? What are you talking about? There ain't no way. There ain't no way. Look at that. Okay, I'm just gonna lockpick it. I better not get caught sleeping. Yeah, this should be my bedroom. I shouldn't. No, I'm sleeping, yeah. Sleep and save. Okay, well, it's there. Weird. That's entirely weird. Completely weird. Smithing is quite limited for me. I can't wait to unlock more possibilities with it. There will be a DLC if you've gotten the special edition with the game. There will be a DLC later on that will probably add a lot more, called the Legend of the Blacksmith or something like that. Ah, shit. There we go. Okay. So I've got quite a few things on me, especially materials. I didn't want to take that away, but it's fine. See if I can get stuff from my horse quickly. Am I even able to take stuff from my horse from here? That's the bigger question. Not that I need anything. I'm going to sell all the stuff. Oh, except for that shield. That knight shield looks good. That looks good. I'll keep the cap as well, just in case I need to look more noble than I actually am. Everything else looks fine. I don't need any of the stuff. Get it back as well. Sell all that when I go back to Kuttenberg. Alright. You can take the shield. And this cap. Let's turn across. I'll take all of this for now. Get back to it at some other point. Unlucky die I don't need. Die of misfortune I don't need. Ordinary die I don't need. But I have shrinking die. And I'll sleep and save. There we go. In the morning, we'll go back to Christian of Piszek and see what he has to say about all this. Then we'll have the evidence needed. For Liechtenstein. It should help. Hi, Jan Siska. How you doing?
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
I'm back from Liechtenstein. Who is Kibianka anyway?
Who is this Kubianka anyway? How long have you known each other?
We were defending a castle and hiding in the woods together. He was always closer with the devil.
Can he be trusted?
Aye. When he's sober, that is. When he gets drunk, it's better to keep an eye on him. He's known to provoke until fists start flying. Did you see what happened when we first arrived?
You mean how they wanted to cut his throat for cheating at dice?
Aye. It's best not to play with him. You'd be better off tossing your coins straight
Hi,
into a
Lucifer.
pile of shit.
What should I know about the devil?
Just look at him and you'll know everything. His face reveals it all.
I heard he's a nobleman, but he doesn't look like it.
He's the captain of Znojmo, but it's true that he doesn't care much for noble manners. He has a foul mouth, and he's anything but chivalrous in a fight.
I suppose he's not a pure, kind soul like you, eh?
Certainly not. He's as twisted as a hangman's noose. He can also be bitter and angry as a rabid dog. It's certainly better not to fuck around with him.
What draws you to him, then?
We're both different. That's our strength. I'm in charge when everything goes according to plan. When things go to shit, he takes over. It often turns bloody, but sometimes victory is more important than honor.
Aren't you worried about Catherine?
Do you think I should be?
I don't know. A lone woman in a big city needs to be careful in any case. But when you're stalking Liechtenstein, that can be really dangerous.
No one forced Catherine. She knows what she's doing, and she can take care of herself. Remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky? She's braver and more dangerous than half my old band.
Aye, but what if someone tries to...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day. It's always razor sharp. Whoever tries will regret it sorely.
Orange Onion, thank you for the gifted sub to Quad Binilimaru. Thank you, sweet beat. I appreciate that. God, this place is dark. Good lord.
I apologize.
Staircase so freaking small, man.
into you? What's your problem?
Only main quests. If you do side quests too, I do both. I do whatever I want to do. Alright. Dry Devil. Matthew won't be coming back.
Matthew won't be coming back. He took a liking to the bandit life around the trade routes.
Ungrateful bastard. When I first met him, he had a rusty axe and holes in his boots.
He said he didn't want to die for a king he didn't even know.
Nobody asked him to. All he has to do is fight. Others can do the dying.
Hold on a second. I just noticed something again. It looks like the bug. Every time you go into a mine in this game, it seems like the voice always echoes, even when you're outside the mines now. So you kind of have to restart the game to get that echo gone. So that is a bug they have. I hope they get to fix that soon enough. Hope they get to fix it soon enough. Man, I'm getting tired though. I've been almost streaming for 8 hours straight. 8 hours straight, beads. But I hope you've been enjoying it regardless, because I thoroughly enjoy this game. Let us finish off the current quest that we have right now. And then we'll head over to Liechtenstein, and we'll continue the game tomorrow. What time is it? It's almost 8 o'clock at night. Almost 8 o'clock at night. It's very enjoyable. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed being. I've been having a lot of fun, especially the fact that we found Liechtenstein and we are trying to find a way to I don't know, get Lord K-Pod out. I thought it would be a lot easier than this, but it seems not. We will do some laundry on the way there. Excuse me? Excuse me? Freaking hell, I get bumped on every single roof in this game, I swear to God. Alright, so we need to go back to Christian of Pischek. Let's see if there's any. There's laundry along the way, so we'll go there first.
Go.
Playing this on PC, yep. Of course I am. I know the bug too well with New World. Bug is not the same, but it's similar. Hold on, I need to get on the road.
Quick! Quick!
There we go. The bug is the same, but not similar. When you go to a zone and leave it, you have the music from the previous zone. The kind of bug's annoying. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's a new game. There's gonna be bugs. It always happens.
Quick!
Oh,
Okay, laundry is very close by.
What?
Whoa, whoa.
Hey, you!
What you want?
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we spar?
Okay. I can do that.
I know you. We've met before.
Oh, yeah. Hornet. That's not a name you forget in a hurry.
You're not wrong there. But your name seems to have slipped my mind.
Henry.
Oh, that's right.
Hi, Kier.
Exactly.
How have you been?
Did a brisk bit of business, I can tell you. I stuffed my purse to bursting.
Sounds to me like you might have stolen something.
Watch what you're saying. I'd never do that.
I was just teasing.
I've been known to take on shady work, true enough, but never any thievery. So, fancy a fight?
We can. What exactly was this job of yours?
What was this great job you had?
I wound up in Grund, earning silver as a caravan guard. At first, me and a couple of others were driving wagons. But then they figured they were short of guards. They said it wasn't safe in the area, and that every extra hand they could muster would come in handy. The perfect job for me, as long as they pay, right? So I did a couple of runs, a bit of loading, and made a nice pile of coin.
And that's how you could afford all this gear?
Exactly. I thought I might try my luck at the tournament in Kuttenberg. What do you reckon?
Always worth a shot. You're not exactly a pushover.
That I am not. We'll see then. We'll see.
What are the rules?
I have two. 1, always put some money down. 2, don't get killed.
I think we met this guy in the first
Take
episode
a
of this
sword,
game.
a mace, whatever you fancy. But no bows or any of that shit.
A shield?
Yeah, sure. Just a fight close up. We stop
'Cause I remember
when one
him.
of us is ready to drop.
It was in the encampment. He was training with somebody at the time.
Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
For money.
You're on.
That's my wager.
Ha! I can't wait to win.
Jesus, my guy. I didn't even get a chance to, like, start. Go on. It's fine. This time I'll get you. I didn't even need to wear a helmet. That's how good I am. Wham! Wham! I'm Covey. Hello, Covey. Welcome into the Heroes community. I hope you enjoyed. Just stay here on my page of arts and arts.
Oh, shit! What the?
There we go. There we go.
Off, you son of a bitch!
There we go.
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good.
What you are fighting
Perhaps
for?
I'll
I
have better
don't.
luck next time.
I don't give it that
Here's
next
your
stuff
wager
you
back.
now.
Thank you,
okay.
and take care.
You did come swinging. I got 250 groschen for that. Please don't be another catchball. Hi, catchball. Listen, all I'm doing is, lady, I wanted to come here first, man. Oh, they're always in the way. Always in the way, man. Always. Every time I come to do my laundry, there's always a lady freaking doing stuff. Silly lady. Just tailor his kit everything. All right, lady.
It happens. Just
All right.
watch where you're going next
I want to
time.
launder my clothes. I would like to launder my clothes. Thank you. Thank you. Out of the way. I'm laundering my clothes. There we go. It's from a song, I think. It's a song L thing, I think.
I'm at your service, sir.
What song? The thing you were singing.
Are you whistling here?
Yes, I'm whistling for my horse. Get over it, bitch. Get over it. It happens. People whistle. Don't worry about it.
Go!
Man, if I had to like go through my entire life with people complaining about somebody making one simple little whistle everywhere they went, I would earn nothing because I've never heard anyone complain about whistling unless it was constant. Silly lady.
Quick!
Hi, Chai. How you doing, Bean? Hope you're having a good day, you sweet Bean. Alright. Christiana Pesek, I've gotten evidence that the silver coin was stolen. And
Good day to you. Give my greetings to Christian. And don't forget a torch.
why do I need a torch? Why do I need a torch? Why do I need a torch? That was a little weird.
I got the evidence against Mint Master Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
It's the secret in the secret mint.
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
I had to kill the gods.
I had a bit of a disagreement with the guards, so I killed them.
Sacre! Well, I suppose it was to be expected someone would be guarding the secret mint. I hope that's all that happened.
Now, do we out Burish? We do not out Burish. I think Burish is the guy that ran away, that basically didn't tell us everything. But I don't think I'm gonna out him. He did ask for forgiveness and stuff. So we might just let him leave.
No. That's all.
Thank God! There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There are some coiners being held prisoner. There were some coiners being held prisoner.
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner!
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
Yes, they gave me the coin die.
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivak are absolutely clean. In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. But I'm afraid no matter what Master Baresh told you at the mint, no one will believe us.
Well, the books will have to suffice. His name's there.
I hope so. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vivak won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
To whom?
Who do you mean?
Maybe, for instance, you? Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change in management.
No.
I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A mine that jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
No.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left.
Hi,
Herman
Zara.
disappeared.
Can I have a shot to Zara?
They
for you,
saw him on the
please?
road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Buresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivek all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
Oh, that's, no. I don't want that. Then he's going to be stealing from King Wenceslas afterwards. You're welcome, Zarafiel. This must be a really good game. It's incredible. This is the best game I've played. I just want to save Capon.
I just want to save my lord, Hans Capon. That's why I'm doing this.
I'm not interested in your motives, Henry. I don't know what you and Ruttard agreed on. That's between you and him. You've heard my offer.
You want to steal from Ruttard?
Doesn't that mean you'll be stealing from Ruttard?
Do me a favor. Ruttard will want to be in on it.
How can you be so sure?
If there's one thing I've learnt about silver, it's that it's got one special property. It never stinks. It surely doesn't smell bad to you either, eh? Are you sure?
Nope.
Think it over.
I can't promise you that.
I can't promise you that.
And why, if you don't mind my asking? The deal is mutually beneficial.
I'm not a cheat.
This is Kuttenberg, Henry. Either you're cheating or you're being cheated. Which part do you want to play?
I will not cheat.
I'm simply not going to cheat.
Who do you think you're helping, eh? You think you're a hero?
My conscience.
You'll never get an offer like that again in your life. But so be it. It's none of my business. You made your bed, now lie in it. I'll keep my promise. Here's your books, and here are the copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
It should help the Ruttards. Or maybe not. I'm not sure it was all worth it. Now leave me alone, please.
I really hope that I still have the minting thing. Because if he's taken that, then he can actually still fraudulate the whole affair. You see, he has the little item.
You're not allowed here.
I'm leaving.
What was that? And I was starting to think someone wanted to ambush.
I'm going to go to the Ruthards and report this. I'm probably going to tell him that Mr. Christian is not being very Christian, if you get what I'm saying. If you get what I'm saying, Beats, you know what I'm putting down? I'm putting down exactly that. Alright? Right, let's go to Grind and then turn right at the pathway there. Head down to Kuttenberg. So excited for the new game. This looks so good. It's amazing. I love this game. It's very long as well, and there's lots of quests, lots to do. There are 2 maps. It's good. Free money would be nice, but I understand your choice. I do not want free money, thank you. I can earn my own pay. I don't need more money. Okay, that's to the church. And the church leads down to Kuttenberg.
Quick!
Da, 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 da. Oh. God damn it! Why is the road so weird here?
Quick!
I'll just ride over all of these beautiful souls.
Whoa! Whoa!
It's around here. It's around this bend.
Go!
There we go. But yeah, I'm not going to steal silver. You know that's punishable by death, right? That's the King Silver. What he wants to do is do the same scheme that we uncovered. But, you know, hush hush about it. I'd rather not do that. Henry only wants to save Sir Capon. Here's a church. Here's a steeple. Open it up. there's all people.
Go! Quick!
When you getting all this rubbish from? It's nonsense. Hello. Hi. How you doing?
Come on, Dad.
Let's go, buddy.
Stop, you fucker!
Don't hurt him.
What do you want?
Fucking ass, Dad!
You won't!
Hi, sir. How you doing?
Get what the... Fuck me!
Ah.
Get what the...
Whew.
Please.
Come on, let me drink it. Man, you are tough as nails.
Bad luck!
Come on. Let's go, buddy. You're almost done for anyway. Ha. Your helmet's the only reason why you're up.
Bad luck!
Come on. What? Oh.
Beat you to a bloody pulp!
Good God, my guy. Come on.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Damn it. Almost got that potion drunk. Ah, there we go. Ah, there we go. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Ha. Ha. Shit. Good God. Ah, I didn't even have my full armor on, by the way. I just laundered these clothes. I just laundered these clothes, my guy. I just laundered these clothes. Man, you're like almost immortal. Whew. That was a hard fight. Not gonna lie. That was so boss level. My God, yeah? My God. That was wild. Raven's Beak. Who the hell was this guy? Was he a special dude? No, he was just a normal bandit.
Flip the birdie at them.
It has some really good armor, though. There we go. There we go. He was got some really good armor, though. I'll probably take that armor for myself, honestly. Let me see. So, for one, he had a better chain, better carapace than I did. Carcass, whatever you call it. Alright, we'll put that on the horse. This is not better than my horn skull, Barashet. Gauntlets not as good as my gauntlets. That's fine. And he's got a Raven's Beak, a heavy weapon. This is gonna cost a lot. Man, I gotta sell this stuff for a fortune. For a fortune. See, taking down heavy enemies gets you the coin, man. You don't need to mint anything. All you need to do is fight people and save people on the road, and that's it. And that's it. Are you okay? You doing alright?
But I thank you. Really thank you.
I'm happy to help.
I was happy to help.
You did more than help. You're my guardian angel. Here, for you. Something to remember me by. And thank you again.
40 groschen, not bad. I was just happy to help. Plus, these guys earned me a fortune just selling all their equipment. Look at all that groschen, man. Alright. Looks like we're bleeding out of our head at the moment, so we might as well bandage that up before. Continue. There we go. And we'll drink another marigold decoction. We might need another one after that. Where are you, Pebbles? There you are. Alright, Pebbles! To Kuttenberg! That's not a profanity, Autobot. Loony. Kind of. It is a profanity. It's a derogatory term for somebody who has mental illness. I only used it in context of education, Twitch, so please don't cancel me for that. I know exactly what the term actually means. Just because the name Looney Tunes is from Warner Bros. Doesn't mean it's still an okay term to use. It's not profanity, it is. Technically, yeah. It's technically a profanity. Omnimon! 3 stream streaky, sweet bean. Zarafield, did that fight make you want to play this game? Did that fight make you want to play this game? That was clean. That was pristine. I love the combat in this game. It's sophisticated enough that you're not just hitting things around like most RPGs. You're doing movesets. You're doing you're frickin' doing combos that you learn from masters in this game. You're doing master strikes, defenses. It's all about your armor and what you're wearing and how you can like persuade people to not harm other people or whatever. I want to get inside here, but I don't know if this is an entrance. Oh, it is an entrance. Okay. It's quoting Monty Python. Oh, that's fine. Just because you're quoting Monty Python doesn't mean that every single word in Monty Python is going to be okay for Twitch.tv. Monty Python's exceptionally old movies, and old movies means old ways, and they could get away with stuff on TV. Doesn't know who you quoted. Yeah. It works against terms concerning bullying. These Twitch terms, yeah. All right. I need to wash up. I need to wash up. Full of blood, man. Completely full of blood. Before we go anywhere, maybe we'll sell everything to our blacksmiths. Let's get everything from our horse and start selling everything in town. Except the stuff I don't want to sell, obviously. God, I have a lot of stuff. There we go. Armorer's kit. Let's repair all of that. Oh my god. I could repair 2 things out of all those armorer's kits, man. But I'm going to get money back. Guaranteed. For everything. Just not sell the stolen goods.
Knives, rivets, axes. Come and take your pick.
Wait, hold on. Before I sell to you, I think there's a perk that I can get in the craftsmanship seal that gives me... Nah, I don't. I just have random stuff in the craftsmanship skill right now. Horsemanship skill. Only can do knight's training, and I can learn the other perks. Heightened sense, dog's best friend, so other dogs don't bark at me. Main level perk, heroic vigor. Adds 1 extra stamina point for each level of vitality. Or pacifist, warmonger is another one that gives you +2 to strength, agility, and combat skills for 6 hours after combat. Local hero is pretty good. It gives you speech, so maybe I am a local hero to these people, who knows. They might know me since I won in the tournament. Strong arm, a fully charged attack, stamina slowly, grand slam, blunt weapon attacks, nah. Vanguard, shield blocks, nah. Train hard, fight easy, I like that. Trains up our skills easily. Crippling phantom. Creeping phantom. I can sneak faster. I like that. Swords. We'll do whirlwind. If you fight with a short sword, which you do, its defense is 30% higher, and your attacks and blocks will cost you 20% less stamina.
Find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Yeah, well, I'm just going to sell things to you. I just wanted to get everything else out the way. All right. Oh my god, you didn't have much money here. I'll sell this stuff. Actually, I'll sell the Raven's Beak, but I want to buy some stuff from you. Like the Armorer's Kits. All 19, all Blacksmith 19. I have to pay money. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to sell you stuff. Like this and this. And I will get not enough.
Let's talk about the price. Very well.
No Man's Sky. Enjoy No Man's Sky, Bean. I'm definitely going to get all these money.
Very well, then. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I did. And now I need to find something else. Can't go there right now. I could sell at this armorer's place. I'm as slow as this guard is walking. Alright, let's sell some armor. Hopefully I can go through, yeah. Hello. How you doing?
Good day to you. I'll be with you in just a moment.
Well, you're going to be with me right now. Because I'm going to sell stuff to you. Sell that carcass. Oh, that one's better. I might actually use that. Once it's not stolen anymore. Alright, I want to buy all your armor's kits. And sell a few more stuff that's not stolen. I just need to repair that. I'll sell this plate gauntlets. I should be able to take all your money.
Very well.
Come. Let's go.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Yeah, you're fine, Orange Onion. You don't have to worry.
And come again.
Best and decent car. That's fine. You're fine. You don't have to worry too much. You're all okay. No one's judging you, Bean. I just needed to tell you what it actually meant, so don't get too upset about it. Oh god, I almost used up all my freaking armorer's kits just to repair all this. But you sell it for way more, so it's worth it in the end. So nothing else besides Burgess shoes. That's about it. Yeah. Why is this location, like, forbidden? I don't get it.
We've got enough to go around. Everything you need.
Come and take your pick.
I'm selling to you, good sir. Before I sell to you, I want to... Actually, this Barasent with a Brichette is actually better than the current Hornskull Brichette that I have. Which is interesting. So I'll actually sell that for now. This male collar is worse than the current one I have in my inventory as well. Oh my god. I can't sell to you all of that. Especially this Hornskull. Let's see. Sell this. Only one of that, and I'll
I'd like to discuss the price.
discuss the price for everything else.
Very well.
I want all your money. Wait, I can't take all your money. I'll take
You
450.
You must be from a poor region.
How about 430?
Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Thank you.
I was glad to be of help to you.
All right, let's put everything away for now. So I can't really wear this hat. A coif slot, of course. I need this color. And for you, this coif is better, but it is stolen. It's stolen in Sukov. No one will know it's stolen unless I go into Sukov, so I don't want to do that just yet. So I'll put away the stuff for now. Just in case. I'll also wear this. Put that away. Put that away. And the short. It's Knight's Woven Rock. Ornate Woven Rock. This Caracas might be better than the ones I have right now. Let's see. I can just do this. My gauntlets are better. And that's still better. It's fine. Put this away. Everything's repaired. So when I want to sell stuff, I'll get so much money. I'll get so much money. Means I'm gonna get all the money. All right. Let's get back to Liechtenstein, or what's the other guy? The other guy's name, the other lord, and tell him about what we found and the fact that we can take down his competitor and probably get him to be the minting dude. The royal coffer, the royal minter. Get the other guy arrested and get this guy the royal minter for Sigismund or Wenceslas or whatever he wants to be. Royal minter. I'm coming for you. Play a bit of Path of Exile 1 because Path of Exile 2 is getting more popular. I'm gonna wait for it to be free and someone gifts me early access to the game. I feel like it needs a lot more work, honestly. I played a bit of it. It wasn't as great as people claimed it to be. I'll be very honest with you. Path of Exile 2 is very... not as great as the first game. Let's just say that. Not as sophisticated as the first game either. It's just, you know. Doesn't feel very revolutionary. It feels a little behind. Lord Rithard is expected.
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
I'm Henry. I've got pressing news for Lord Rithard. Take me to him. He's expecting me.
Ah, Henry. Yes, yes. Sir Kunslin mentioned you. I'll let you in. Shemek will take you to the Lord. I hope he'll find the time to listen to what you have for him. You're not the first to come to him today, see?
The guy will take you to the audience of the Lord of the Manor, Cuthard.
We're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
Hold on a second.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There's no way we'll change his mind.
Guy needs some
But you've been to see other councillors too,
sound dampening, foam.
Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholding to Sigismund for their office and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us, to paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the Crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
I have your ring.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Sir Gunsley!
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now?
Let him come.
So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth 12 armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room, take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavak's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since
There's a lot of armed forces.
You dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten
Well, I'm not
us.
wearing armor.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress,
but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mintmaster what is being said about him.
You've been secretly operating your own mint. You're stealing the royal silver at a large scale. Secret operation.
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do when he finds out his own mint master is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
Yes. Yes. We do. I have the proof right here. Christian Pishik knows everything. I have the proof right here.
Wants you to do I've got your account ledgers here with me. The real ones from Buresh that prove how you carried out this entire fraud. They make quite interesting reading.
Wait. So, if I understand correctly, the only thing you have to prove your blatant lies are books that you have on you right here? You are far stupider than you look.
Are you sure about that, buddy?
Men, kill them right now.
Well, I knew I was going to end,
Don't hold back
end with this.
In the name of the king, destroy the
and then you'll be sorry.
Swine, you'll pay for that.
Come on, buddy.
Get it!
There we go.
We're gonna gut you! You'll be horrified! Lace him up!
How about I don't hurt him? Oh, what the hell's going on? Who's hurting me? Oh, you're hurting me. Where did you come from?
No, you don't.
What royal justice is. You're In the name of the king, smash those traitors!
Bad luck!
Got him that.
Enough!
Oh my god, what the frack? Holy shit, that dude just freaking... At the end of the fight too, they were like, enough. And then...
Don't hold back, man.
Good lord.
Destroy them. Forward, and then you'll kick your own face.
You won't get away with that.
Don't hurt him.
You're no match for us.
Sorry.
Got him down.
Nice strike. I'm bleeding. At him. He's got no chance alone.
It's a wonder you're still standing.
Got him down.
Hey! I need a hand here! Don't spare it! You caught him! Nice strike!
Mercy! Leave me be!
Fortune's on my side. I'm gonna bash your
Green one!
Enough!
That was better than
I
the last time. Good God, the first time was really difficult. You turned your back on a guard who was killing you. Well, the thing is, it wasn't him. It was the main dude. He was right in front of me. But yeah, it's okay. Zara, tired from work and missed all the friends. Aw. Kill the sod. We're not going to kill him. He's the Mint Master. He's appointed by the king. If we can prove he is guilty, he'll be taken down. He'll be hung for it. Justice will claim him. He can't steal from the king and think that he will still be he'll still be alive afterwards. Vladimir, hi Vladimir. Try again, yeah, Drake. That was like a little too much. I got like my ass handed to me there. But that's because I'm also not wearing proper armor. I'm wearing my nobleman's armor. I didn't expect to be in a fight when I came here. I expected like at least a little bit of time. So only one complaint I have about the game is sometimes the missions don't give you enough time to get your actual outfit on. And when you're in a different outfit, you might actually not have everything you need. So for example, if you had to sneak into a place and it's a part of a quest, and sneaking into the place leads you into a fight, now you're just wearing no armor and you're just wearing your like sneaking outfit, and you just have a sword on your side because the sword doesn't really do anything for you other than protecting you, and that's about it. So you have to like really be good at the game. The game tends to be realistic. That's true, but in case of realism, they could have at least given me time to prepare for the fight because they had time to put on armor. Why didn't I get time to put on armor? That's the thing.
The situation has turned out other than you expected, Mint Master. Isn't that the truth?
Mercy! I beg of you! Kunzlin, we got off on the wrong foot. I'm sure we can come to some kind of agreement.
I'll give you the wrong
foot. But Stakio, that's not realism. You say that the game tends to be realistic. That's not realistic. If somebody's on their way and they're like 10 minutes out, and this person, right here, the guy in blue, has enough time to put on armor, but I don't have enough time to put on armor, that doesn't make it realistic. Unless you're being sarcastic, because I can't really tell if you're being sarcastic because it's in chat.
Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunzlin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining
maybe a
rights
little
will
bit drag.
remain
Oh, I see.
untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
You either hang or you spy for us.
And we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'll have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right. So don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunzlin. I'm heading back to Raborsh. I've had more than enough adventure for one day, but at least I'll escort our Mint Master.
This sometimes happens in the game. An awkward silence.
I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oof. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time, until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kinsling.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
They won't know what hit him.
I know what to expect. It won't be the first time. And besides, I have a score to settle with Von Burgov, and I doubt I'll get a better chance.
I hope you know what you're doing. I wouldn't like to be sending you into death's embrace.
Don't worry, sir. I'm no fool. It'll be all over before they know what's happening. And if anyone wants to lay down his life for Von Burgov, I'll grant him his wish.
See if you can do it without bloodshed. It would be nice to see you again. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under Von Burgov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and Von Burgov will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realised. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. Shimek will take care of this mess in the yard. And I'll look at the books you brought, at least.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
Woo! Man, what a quest, huh? What a quest. And now we finally get to sneak in and find Sir Capon. Hello, Rosa. Okay, before I go to you, I need to clean up a bit. Or I'm a little bit bloody. I don't think you want to see a bloody man, you know? No bloody men.
God be with you.
Oh, this would be robbing people. Damn it. Oh my gosh. Let's wash up. Love. What are you doing, love? I love you. What are you up to, love? Alright. Let's repair that. Repair the cobbler's boots. And... oh. Didn't damage my clothing that much. Interesting. What a day for a night. The night for a day. Alright. Up the stairs. Hello, milady.
So...
your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress?
Yes.
A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
what are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know
watch me.
where
I
and
love
how to
you.
look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column.
I'd like
You
her.
can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
Mr. underscore Tibbles underscore
I
wants
hope
you to
so
stretch.
Too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
That's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out, too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
There must be a catch to it.
Where's the catch?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
I'm glad I could help you and your father.
The pleasure is ours, but tell me, would you do it if you didn't need our help in return?
Well, I don't know if we'd ever have met under different circumstances, but one way or another I'd have helped. You have my word on it.
I hope your word carries some weight. At any rate, I also require some help. In a particular matter, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
All right.
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
What book is it?
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
Fine. I'll just drop everything and fetch it for you at once, my lady. Can you at least tell me something about it?
That wouldn't be very entertaining now, would it? Perhaps it's full of vulgar poetry, and also richly illuminated.
What? Just tell me what it is, so I can get it to you. There must be plenty of books there.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
Oh, sneaking mission beads. And I have to get Rose's book. At least we'll find it somewhere then. Let's actually see where it is on the map. Oh, whoopsies. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Where art thou? Is it over here? It's probably somewhere around here. It must be. Wait a few days until my head takes over. Yeah. Rose's book is over there. For some reason, we can't actually see the location of it just yet. Probably once we reach the tower, then we should be fine. Alright, let's see what she gave us. Oh, Lord. So you go up the stairs to number 2. Number 3 is over there, but it's a locked room. You go up that, and there's 2 bedrooms.
Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Now, where the hell do you get 4 from? 4 is where? I don't know where 4 is. It says 3 is over there. How the hell would you get into 4? Like a secret trap. Oh, it's a staircase, I see, at number 3.
Oh, well.
It just didn't look for it. Shh. I'm looking at a map. Shh. It's a secret map. You can't know. Alright, don't look at the map. So, underneath a tree by a shield, you dig a hole, and we will be able to get underneath the castle. Alright?
I'll let Rosa read it too.
Alright, we're ready. Let's go and get some horses and dig a hole.
Let's go and have a look. Aha. Well, never mind. I thought something was going on here.
There was nothing going on here. You don't have to worry. Drex! Hi, Drex. How you doing? Alright, let's leave here, but we want to leave by the southern entrance. Just around the corner here. We'll go around the church area to get there. Actually, is there a better way to get through here? No, I have to head up north. Head up north, immediately turn right.
Easy.
Road's over there.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Go. Head further down. These guys are having some quarrel. I don't care about your quarrel. It's not an exit. This might be an exit down here. Lead me out the city, please. Ah, there we go. Is that going to lead me out the city? That's a question. Half? Yes, it will.
Easy. Good horse.
We out the city, man. I think. I'm not quite sure, actually. 9 hours, are you tired? No, not really. But I was going to end it very soon. But I've decided just to continue on a little bit. We want to save Lord Capon from the hands of Sigismund's army. Very much like to get that over and done with beforehand. Sounds like an exciting last mission before tomorrow's story. Plus, I want to end. I want to finish Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 before the end of the month, so we can do that. That cool new one. A cool new game of Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, where we're gonna play in hardcore mode, finish everything, get every achievement, and do that with Extreme Loot cards. Make sure you rest after this. I will. Tomorrow's Fiance Friday, love. Do you know that, love? What we're gonna do tomorrow, love? Are you gonna play Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and I'll watch you, love? I'll watch you on stream, love.
Go!
I'll help you out, love. We can watch you, love. God, no. It's supposed to be in a quarry at some point. I wanna fall, you know. God, these woods are thick. So if I can find a road somewhere. Let me look. There's a road down here. You want me to do that? Maybe. I don't know. How far are you with Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, love?
Go.
You can see my hyper focus is kind of pointed onto this game, so my speech is a little bit down in real life. I won my first tournament in the game last night. Oh, congratulations, love. Tournament, the Ratte tourney. You won the Ratte tourney, love. But I meant with the story.
Quick.
How's the story mission going? The Ratte tourney is not a story mission, love. That's a side mission that happens every week in Ratte. Did you win it? Did you actually win it? Did you beat Black Peter? Because you have to beat 3 swordsmen.
Go.
Yeah, love. Oh. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. I think I need to take a road down here. Where's that road? There it is. Deep into the forest beams. Not very far at all. I haven't gotten to play it much. I'm going hunting with hands. Oh.
Quick. Go. Yeah.
Well, you should go hunting with Hans because right afterwards you get this horse. So you better go do it, love. So you can get a nice horse, love. Don't you want a horse, love? Oh, you want a horse, love? Also, don't forget to pay pay the apothecary or the miller for saving your life. Costs 50 groshens. Hope you've done that, love. Man, this place is a maze down here. We'll take a right. On pebbles, love. They go hunt you with cape on, love. Just practice a little bit with the bow.
Quick.
Obviously, you're going hunting with them.
Go.
That might have been the shrine. It looked very shriny, you know.
Go. Quick.
Gutenberg area is big. It's massive. We'll be streaming tomorrow. Yeah, for Fiancé Friday. Maybe not this game, though. It's in the middle of the forest, it seems. Or just around this corner. Just follow the main road down here. Or lead around. Looks like there's a town over here. Or this might be the fortress. I'm not quite sure.
Quick.
No, this is definitely a town. That looks like a fort there, though. That's... Oh, it is! But yeah, we don't want to get in there just yet. Sigismund's army is in there. Go get some horses to the side here. I'm actually looking if Sigismund's flags are on there. Is that their flags? Ah, it looks like the bird. It looks like the Trotsky birds flags. So they, Van Bergov must have been the one that's taken over the castle, and Sigismund might have left some men for Van Bergov for now.
Go.
Excuse me? Who's running after me? Some bandits? You sure you want to come after me, lads?
Show your stuff.
I've been waiting for you.
Jesus! I'm it! Show your stuff.
Come on, buddy. Man, you did not do well fighting against me. Hey! You hurt my dog. You hurt my dog. Huh? You hurt your mutt?
Cordoba! I'm wounded!
Yeah, you're gonna be wounded.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
You do not harm mutt.
What the?
Asshole. Take that, man. Right in the face. Yeah, it's some expensive armor, though. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. Thank you. Thank you for your patronage. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'll take that. Take all your groschen. You wanted to rob me, and this is what you get. That's what a bandit's life is like. Death. What got... what? That's what you get for hurting the dog. Exactly. You don't hurt. You don't hurt. My beautiful, amazing mud. Okay? Otherwise, you die. You die, Pete. Why was he using the freaking dueling blade? That's stupid. No. Hunting crossbow put away. This torches. This armor. There you go. Beautiful, beautiful. Bam, bam. And that's enough. Ah, and I'm also bleeding. Because the other guy got a few hits on me accidentally. There we go. And... Marigold decoction. Hi, Mokalesmis. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming on in. How you doing? Hope you have an amazing day. Sorry, I've been really hyper-focused for the last 9 hours playing this game. So if I look a little out of it, please forgive me. That's a hive hand. I'm gonna wash myself up before I, approach these guys. There we go. Nice trough. As an otter, I agree. I love Pebbles. You want Pebbles. The thing about Pebbles in the first game, though, is he's the slowest horse in the game, and he doesn't become faster. Unlike the second game. You don't get a better horse. I mean, you don't get a worse horse than Pebbles. It's like the worst out of all of them. Alright, we'll eat some food. Peaches. I don't want to do anything bad to myself. And this bread roll is not something I want right now. And some rum. There we go. Beautiful. Talk to the stable hand soon. I just want to repair my armor. Because I was in battle and I got hit a few times. So apparently they're not hurting my clothing at all. Interestingly enough. And they didn't even pierce my clothing. Holy crap. Oh, this is the blacksmith? Hello! How you doing? Can I buy the no, he's got a bearded axe and a broadsword. But he's got a pear-shaped pommel, which is nice. I'll take that. And the skin. And the steel. That's a lot of steel. Thank you very much. Put that away and put that with my horse. There we go.
What are you here for, friend?
Do you speak Spanish? I only speak English, unfortunately, being... I'm South African. We don't speak Spanish in South Africa, unfortunately. We don't even get to, learn about the language. All I know about Spanish is from American movies. Why, thank you. Doing well. Loving the stream. Oh, thank you, Bean. I appreciate that. I'm really enjoying this game. I'm really hyperfixated on the story at the moment. So, I do apologize for being a little bit hyper-focused. Alright, I might end the stream soon, though, because it's quite late. I'm usually a lot more energetic, but since it's so late at night, it's 9 p.m. for me right now. Since it's so late for me, I don't want to, keep the neighbors up. What's my horse?
My horse bathed, brushed, and its hooves and tack cleaned.
As you wish, but it will take some time.
That's fine.
I'll pay. Here are your groschen.
Thank you very much.
Been great, thank you, Bean. I appreciate it.
Where is this beauty of yours?
Alright. Thank you for washing my horse.
Your horse. Look at that glistening mane.
He looks the same.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashoff are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him. So you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family. As the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Alright, baby, hyper-focused. I have a feeling... I know the feeling really well.
Sorry for being
Another
a bit
ADHD being.
hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Quinlan still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
2 horses. I need to get horses ready for me.
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Quinlan, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
Alright. Now that we secured a horse, all we need now is to get into that castle. So all we need to do is find the old chapel and then start our search from there. Just got finished playing Witcher 3. It's a pretty good game. But it's, for me, it kind of missed a lot. Like, as the RPG, it didn't feel like the same game as the previous 2. It felt a little off, but I also felt like they were catering towards a wider audience, which they kind of did, and succeeded at. And a lot of people enjoyed the game. For me, it got really boring very quickly, and I'm a big Witcher fan as well. So it's an unfortunate part, is the game felt a little lackluster compared to the other 2. The other 2, it was more linear and less open world. But at least it brought you down a path and it kept you interested constantly. This game is open world as well, but it always keeps you interested. There's always something happening around you. Phantom Crypt. Hi, Phantom Crypt. Alright. So we're here. Alright. It's the first thing. Now, what did they say? The old chapel. Just need to find the pathway. What did she say? I wasn't really focused too much on everything she said, so let's read it quickly. Whoopsies. A secret passage that leads to Malsov. You find its entrance. Dig my way inside so I can get into the castle unobserved. The path to it is well hidden, however. Rosa said to start looking at the crossroads by Haschel's stud farm. There will be a white wayside shrine. From there, you'd see a group of stones from the side of the road. Behind it, you'll find an old chapel. Once you find it, I have to look through the arch, which will reveal the next place I should continue. Alright, there's the rocks. It should reveal a chapel. Maybe an old chapel.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I was supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well,
aha!
Let's see.
I see it.
Come here.
Hi, Matt. Come here. Come here. Why you shout at him like that? I don't know why Henry's being such a needy pants.
You silly
Phantom
He's
underscore
just a
Crypt wants to know what chat smells like.
I personally disagree. I can see your point and respect your opinion. No, that's fine. I know. It was for a lot of people, and I mean, like, the game has a lot of stuff. It just felt, I don't know, like it felt like it was too much in a way. I don't know if that makes a lot of sense. I mean, this game is too much too, so I don't know what I'm talking about. Come on, chicken, stop rolling. They see me rolling. They hate it.
Look what I have for you.
Yeah, dry salami. Don't make the dried salami roll, though, please. Enjoy the meal.
You're my doggy, eh?
There we go. Chat is probably stinky. That's true. Why are you trying to get into the castle to save Sir Hans Capon? Again. Dog, yeah, I love Mutt. Better not hurt Mutt again. Right, the runes should be up here. Okay. Once we're at the runes, what does she say next? Find a cross to go to the direction according to Rosa. Now I have to look through its arch, the runes of Rose is talking about. I have to go there and look for the stone cross. Once I find it, I have to go to the direction shown on the top of the cross. Then I should find another cross, and once I go in that direction shown on its top, according to Rosa, I should reach the marked spot where the entrance is a secret passageway buried. So we're looking for a cross up here.
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
Stone cross. Stone cross. Aha! This looks like the stone cross. The direction it's pointing is this direction.
Come here!
I know he's probably barking at some treasure. That tree looks very peculiar, I'm not gonna lie. This tree looks exceptionally peculiar. It's very interesting. Sorry, I'm looking at that thing. The cross led me in this direction past the tree. So I might need to head further down until we reach another cross and head in its direction. That's what it said. This has just led me out of the whole thing. Did I pass the crossbeams? I don't think so. Unless I didn't go directly the direction it asked. Let's go back. Cross is up here. Between the rocks up here. Do you have any idea how long you will be streaming for? Probably another hour and a half, possibly. So this is the direction. This is the cross. It's definitely a direction. And that's heading directly to that tree. Interestingly enough. Let me check the journal again. Once I find it, I have to go in the direction shown on the cross. Then I would find another cross. And once again, go in the direction shown on its top. So actually, it's headed directly to that. Directed directly to this tree over here. So maybe there's a pathway between the cross and this tree. Another cross between the two. It seems so. Oh, the cross is right there. By the tree. Lana, I was sick of fake crab meat because my inner altar took control. Oh no, you had imitation crab meat. Oh, I'm sorry, Bean. This should lead me directly to where I need to be. Probably in this dense forest, yeah? Ah.
A cross in stone. This could be the
Aha.
place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
Definitely here. Definitely here. They said the place on the map, whoopsies, was right here. The secret... No, that's the secret mint. Whoopsies. The fort map. Right there. So in front. In front of the tree. Dig around here. Something's in the way. That's me. I'm in the way. Ah! Kisu! Hi, Kisu. How you doing, you sweet bean? Secret
Tough
channel!
job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear.
Alright. It's time to sneak beans. It's time to get a book and Sir Hans Capon out of here. Oh, I don't have a... What do you call it? This. There we go. Perfect. Oh, whoopsies. Changed outfits. Alright. Mutt. I love you, Mutt, but you need to stay here. I don't want you hurt inside there.
Sit.
Plus, I need to sneak around. I don't want to get anyone hurt.
An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Roothards really left nothing to chance.
Whoa. This is getting me claustrophobic. Hanataro. Hi, good morning, babe.
Hanataro
How you
wants
doing?
you to hydrate.
I'll hydrate. I need to get some more water because I've been streaming for like almost 10 hours. My water's empty. My water empty. Go sleepy, Kisu. Go have a good sleepy, sweet bean. Hooray. Alright. So this will lead us underneath the castle. It's probably going to be a good trek all the way to the castle, though. This is quite far away. At the very least, I can sneak around as much as possible. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Freaking bats, man. Okay, now I've seen bats in the game. What's that? It's the open area.
Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there.
I wouldn't either. Has anyone fallen down here before? Probably not. I gotta lie, this is giving me amnesia vibes. Ah, it's fine. We won't, that's a great game, by the way. I love that game.
What do we have here? A ladder. In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker.
Alright. Ooh. Ooh, I don't like that sound. I did not like that sound. That's an old ladder. I did not like that sound. Something tells me something's gonna break on our way back. You know what I mean? Whoa. Almost there, probably. Definitely can't be that far away.
Oh, damn it, that's cold.
Is there any treasure around here? There's two ways, so who knows? We might find something. Nothing. No treasure. Be nice as an RPG. But I guess it's realistic. You won't find treasure everywhere. The ladders are the worst. Ladders. Ladders. Oh my god. Freaking more bats, man. Alright. Do some sneaky. Just in case anyone hearing me. If I'm very close. The entrance. Ooh. What's this direction? That's a door.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back.
That is true. I want to see what this is, though. This looks very peculiar. This seems to be leading deeper and deeper into the cave. Nothing. There's nothing here. What an interesting little archway. I need to play mental note of it. I keep a mental note of that. There might be treasure like hidden somewhere in here. I just don't know about it yet. Maybe even ancient armor? Who knows?
This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this.
One brick at a time, Beans.
This is going to take a while.
That's fine. Take all the time you need. If this is to save Sir Hans Capon, take all the time we can get. As slowly as we can get. Okay. What's the time at the moment? Oh, there's no time to delay. It's nighttime. Ooh, it's still daytime.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us. Bavag will deal with Odard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet? He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back. Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Oh.
Kuttenberg is ours.
All three of them are here.
Sigismund has the reins.
If I could just take it all down.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas. Clear the way for him to the imperial throne. Take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do? We've got Cabon. I'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
Oh. You can't let that happen.
Betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open.
A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
Uh-oh.
That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
It's just a messenger. Eric. No! I don't want to see that.
Who? Speak! The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Bring it. Bring it, Eric.
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. You better go.
Bring the horses!
I think it was more than just that.
Shame about that dog.
Man. All right, Eric's on my list now. He's on my list. All right, he's on my list. How dare you?
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of
He
here.
took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now.
I'm schnapsing.
So,
We have to find 2 things. Capon and the book.
extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Jeppel, I'll send Hyman to the gate. He'll be in charge of the southern and eastern.
Let's see if we can find that book without getting caught. There's a guard right upstairs. Don't want to get caught by them. Oh, this goes right to the outside. Oh, the guard just changed positions. Okay, I see. Can't fail this. He'll hear it. Nothing. Shh. Let's go. Shh. I have to focus. Some good armor. Just make sure that no doors are open. They kind of look for that. They kind of look for that. Is this where we came in? This might be the area that we came in through. What is this? It's just some sort of kitchen. Why is the kitchen all the way down here? It's a little weird. It's because it's right by the refrigerator, which is like a cool cellar in a way. Probably. Alright. So inside here, there should be a way upstairs. And once we get upstairs, we should know where to get the book. Hopefully we find it.
Pistachian says freeze. For 5 seconds.
Hey. Hey.
Pistachian says don't move for 15 seconds.
Ah! My eyes. Freaking dry, man. No time to delay. That means that it will always be dark. That's good. Ah! They hurt my eyes. I'm guessing the book is
Cisco
actually in the middle here.
Clown wants you to wave at them.
Yes, Cisco. Shh, shh. Please, guys. I need to concentrate. How do I get in here?
Pistachian wants everyone to know they're beautiful, lovely, and deserve so much more. They love you all.
I love you all, you sweet beans. How am I supposed to get in there without the guards being a little... How did he not see me? There ain't no way he didn't see me. Yeah? I'm just that good, apparently. God. Man. Upstairs. Upstairs. Shh. Lock this door. Okay. Alright, we're in. Okay. It's a nice dark area here. It definitely won't be in here, but I'll take the sausage regardless. I'm just gonna stay here for a bit. Just give me a second. Let's look at the map that was given to us. Not that one, the other one. Alright. So that's where we are right now. We're at the second level. And we come in. To the left is a staircase. In front of us is a dining hall. Up to the 3rd floor are 2 bedrooms. And the 4th floor are 2 other bedrooms. This in front of us, this door here, might be an office suite. This might have the book we're looking for. Is this it? I don't think so. Lights up this area quickly. See if we can find it. There's a book here. Master Studies. There's nothing. There's no other book. I'm still hoping to find that book, Beans. Could be anywhere by now.
Aren't you supposed to be keeping watch or polishing the armor somewhere?
Conrad sent us to keep watch here. Have no fear. We'll just have a little nibble, with your kind permission.
And we'll be as quiet as mice in the hall. We won't disturb you, trust me.
I hope so. Now off with you.
You're a sharp one. You sure know how to deal with her.
I feel a little sorry for her, with nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she...
Hello, Fearless. Hi, Patched.
Bloody hell. Old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth and stuff it with sausage instead. So let's dig in and make the best of Ofka's favour.
Okay. They were talking to somebody up here. There's 2 bedrooms up here. They were talking to someone. We're safe. The book should be in any one of these rooms. If I get caught by her, I might be able to persuade her to keep quiet. Come on, come on. Come on. Almost there. Almost there. Okay. Manuscript. I don't think that is the book we're looking for. Neither that, either. It might be in here. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. Shh. Do I talk to her or not? That's the question. I want to talk to her. I want to see what happens. I want to see what happens when I talk to her.
Wait.
What the devil are you doing in my chambers? And at this hour? Guards?
Easy, my lady. Don't be angry. Vincent von Kumberg at your service. I came to see Lord von Berghoff.
I don't look like a nobleman.
But the guard told me you'd take care of me with the kindness you're well known for.
Oh. Pardon me, Sir Vincent. Lady Ophelia. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Nobody told me you were arriving.
I was originally heading to Kuttenberg, but it was getting dark, so I thought I'd come and surprise Lord von Berghoff.
Well, you certainly surprised me, but I'm sure you must be tired after your journey. Please, follow me.
Thank you. You're too kind. I would like to rest my head for a while.
You're lucky, sir. Wait! It was here just a minute ago! There's a thief here!
Didn't deduce that was me that stole the keys. Man. What a silly panini. Hello. Okay.
Here, Sir Vincent.
Thank you.
Get some rest. Tomorrow I'll take proper care of you, and you can tell me about your travels. Otto will surely be back in a couple of days. Until then, you'll be my guest. Now, please excuse me. I'm tired and I'm going to lie down. I wish you a good night.
You too. Good night, my lady. Good night. Sleep well. I'm gonna see if I can find that book. Has to be somewhere, right? Has to be somewhere. Maybe over here? I think Hans Capon is right next to this room, by the way. It's right next to me. He has to be. If they're looking after the Lord, he has to be. I've still not found that book, though. I found many other books, though. Not this one in particular. There must be somewhere. It's gotta be somewhere around here. Good God, why is it so hidden away? I don't want to save Hans without, you know, unlock it. Hans! Oh, he's hiding.
What is happening?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Oh, who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Huh?
Yes!
Yeah!
God, Henry.
What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Who?
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
But there's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind.
Okay.
Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
We have to be really, really silent.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky von Bergov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
No.
It is not
Hans.
chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Listen. This is romance. It's a romance option. Are you yanking my pizzle? What do you want to do? The passageway is the best option. We'll manage it together. Oh god. Okay. Listen. In this playthrough, we are romancing Hans. Alright. Here's another thing for you guys. Alright. This is the second time we get this option. The first time, we actually probably don't do the option. This doesn't appear on the second option. So obviously you can't just romance Hans immediately. Alright, so we'll manage it together.
Don't worry. Just trust me. Remember what I said at Trotsky? I won't allow anything to happen to you.
I remember. But if I faint or go mad in that passageway, I'll put you in danger too. And I'm not going to let that happen.
Now relax. We'll manage it together.
Henry, I mean it. You have to trust me on this one.
All right.
He's claustrophobic.
Un moment.
Oh, I get it. This is not the first time that Hans has grown a phobia of something. Because he was trapped underneath like rubble after the finger of God shut down the tower, he probably has claustrophobia, just like he has the fear of the noose. Yeah, he's gained claustrophobia based on that tower. But we have to go through the passageway.
You said that Von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply have no other choice. Time has passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in
I
my
like
hand
Dragon Claude
again.
you.
Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
I didn't bring any weapons. I have it on my horse. I probably can give a weapon to Hans Capon. I'll give him that.
Thanks, Henry. I feel better already.
A nice piece. And what do you have for me?
I don't have another weapon right now. Hopefully we'll find one later.
C'est incroyable! I have fought on the battlefields of 5 countries, but I do not get a weapon. I take this personally.
Don't complain, damn it. According to what you told us, you can handle 10 men with your bare hands. So now you have a chance to show us. Henry?
I'll scout out the route.
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know and you can head out.
I need to find that book still.
Let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
Come on, where's that book? Just need that book. Where could it... It should be in, like, the tower somewhere. Couldn't be anywhere else. Can't be anywhere else. There's no way. The book's not here. I've, like, tried my best to find this book. Oh, she's sleeping. Hold on. I can rob her. Maybe the book is inside this chest. Or she might have it on her. No, it's inside the chest. Most definitely. Come on. We have to find this book. It's not in here. Where is it? Behind here? Pretty good stuff in here, actually. Not gonna lie. I'll take that anyway. Doesn't matter. Find a weapon for the guy. Oh, like this broad longsword? This military sword? There we go. I found this.
I have some steel for you.
Très bien, give it to me.
Okay, you can take the broadsword, longsword.
Now I will show you what a cavalier Vauclin Brabant is. Aux armes!
Not yet. At least you are, you're armed. Where's the other guard gone, though? There were two. What happened to the second one? Gosh. These people are yanking my pizzle, I swear to God. Should it feel bad for starting this one without playing the first? No. It was designed for you to play the first one. The second one without playing the first. However, playing the first one is good for you. I'd rather you should play the first one, regardless. Where would this book be? It has to be somewhere, right? Some Russian here. God. Finding like this book is difficult, man. I've searched everywhere. It must be in the basement. Must be in the basement. Has to be in the basement. Let's go check. Has to be in the basement, means. Must be somewhere. It's a tailor's kit here, though. Take that. A lockpick for some reason. Don't need that. I have so many. Has to be in the basement here somewhere. Ah, this is the escape route. The first escape route. Can't go through there anymore. There has to be a way. Must be a place. I've searched almost every nook and cranny for this freaking book. Must be missing something. If Henry and the other guy end up like leaving, I'm gonna reload so that I don't get to them first. Maybe it's in here. It's the one place we haven't checked yet. It's the one place we haven't checked yet. It's definitely not in here. Man. It's gotta be somewhere. Why is it so difficult to find a book? I found it in... I went to the most... the places that I know it should have been at. But I can't find... I can't find the actual location of the book. It's almost impossible. This place is not that big. It's definitely not that big. Maybe it's on somebody's person. Where could it be? I've looked everywhere. Is there no hint for me? She said it's bound in red leather with inlaid gold. But yeah, but she never gave me a hint on where it could be inside here. Yeah, you can romance hunts, yes. I never played this game, I've seen this part of it. I think the makers would tell you where it is at, the text like a hint. She said, if I recall, a person is not higher writing or something person. What? Zach, that was a fail on my part. So maybe it's a place, the house, such a person. Yeah, I went up there. I looked everywhere. Try looking beside where the woman slept. I did. I looked everywhere there. Okay, we'll do it again. Wait for this guy to get past though. I don't want him to find me. I knew he was going to turn around. Alright, so it's where the woman was sleeping. I thought it would be there. I legit thought it would be there. By the way. But I looked everywhere in the room and I could not find it. I went inside. I even robbed her and I could not see it at all. The pathway is clear. But if you say it's in the room where the woman slept, then we should be fine. It's here. So is it right next to her over here somewhere? Oh my god, it is here. God, that's the only area I never checked. Some recipes, Beans. Some recipes. Some recipes. Shh, it's okay. Okay, so it was right next to her. It's the one place I didn't check. The one place I didn't check. Thank you for the hint, by the way. I appreciate it. Let's read these stuff. Broadsword. Nice. All right. Where's Hans? Oh, there he is. Chat. Stop. Go back. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we can guide them through. Let's try and knock a guard out so that we have a proper route all the way there. So where are the horses? A second. Okay, I'm just knocking them out. These guys did nothing but follow their lord. I'm not going to kill them. I will not kill them. Knock out this guard.
Not this again.
Oh! What am I doing? What am I doing? I pressed. I got a little upset. I got a little out of control.
Punishment by the blade, my favorite.
I got a little out of control.
You want to try me?
Do not call for the gods. I accidentally stood up. Shut! This is bad. This is fucking bad. I did not mean to do that.
Fucking.
This is bad. Damn, I didn't save beforehand.
Won't get away with it, you bastards!
Damn it! Damn it! Somebody's behind me.
You want what you deserve.
Damn it! Did it auto? No, it didn't autosave. No, that's not what I meant, Drake. I went through everything. I went through the entire place, and I robbed everything I wanted to rob. Fuck! Fuck! All because I accidentally pressed sneak again, and I stood up. That's the only reason. Because I wanted to attack, I wanted to like take him down, but instead of pressing, I pressed the wrong button. Fuck! I did this, and in doing that, I ended up punching him instead of taking him out. Fuck! Oh my god, that's bad, man. Oh my god. I accidentally pressed it. Oh, fuck. Oh man, I was so good until I pressed the wrong button. Oh my god. I never messed up this badly, by the way. Never messed up that badly in the game before. Holy shit, man. I could have done that in one go without any like save scumming or anything. Ooh. I didn't know there was stuff up here. Well, at least there's that. Okay, I robbed most of everything in this place, so should be fine. Get the dude's sword again and get the book. Yep. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll take the military sword. Can't believe I gave Hunt's cape on my my beautiful blade. I could have like not, you know. Rush. Book. Recipes. There we go. Alright. This beautiful armor, though. I think my armor's better, though. Honestly. It's not that great. Alright. Let's close the door so she doesn't know. You got this. No, I got this. I fucked up with that second guard. Royally fucked up. Completely messed up. I feel like we need to take care of this guy, though. Oh, he made such a loud sound. Thank God there's no one else nearby. He made such a loud sound. Ooh, greedy dice. Hello. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do, man. Yeah, there's that guard. To worry about him now. Let's wait for the other guard to come around. We'll take him out. Here he comes. We should be fine. Whew. Whew. Shady Wolf. Just said, so to verify the number used to chat here. Ah, it's okay, babe. Look it. Chat. What? What? Fuck. How did I not take him out? Oh, I just didn't want you to die. That's all. Fuck. Shit. Okay, now I have to kill you. Now I have to kill you. Oh my god. I can't believe.
By the blade, my favorite.
Take out
What
the
do
sword.
you want?
Fuck! Fuck! Oh my god, why did it not work? Why did it work? It usually works. Are you serious? Oh my god, the game fucked with me. What? Alright, fine. I'll murder them. Fine, I'll kill them. God, game. Fine, I will kill them.
I'll go to the window and wait for Henry.
Jesus, fucking game. Are you serious? I literally did a good job with that, but apparently it wasn't good enough, though. I took him out the first time. How did I not do it the second time? Stealth takedowns a specific timing. And quiet. I was! I'm fucking quiet as a mouse in this fucking game. I know about stealth takedowns, but sometimes the stealth takedowns just don't work. But I know it's all because of strength, and I didn't push in this game like for strength and stuff in the beginning of the game. On my main save, on my other save that I actually pushed completely for strength, and every single person I've taken down, I've actually taken down. So, the fact of the matter is, I don't have the skill set for this part of the game.
Hugo_the_faceless wants you to hydrate.
Hydrate. Shady, I succeeded. But then again, he broke out of it, even though I succeeded. I literally highlighted as soon as I succeeded. But the problem was that they give you the defense thing, but it takes like a millisecond, and you don't know if that's about to happen. It's like really quick, and you're just unlucky, and that's all. Let's take the other sword as well. Very sneaky. I know how to play this game. I played this game. Don't worry. I'm just shocked, absolutely shocked, that guard didn't get taken down as easily as it should have been. It's also got to do with your strength as well, by the way. There's a lot of factors on the takedown. Alright. Just take down. Damn, I can't take the loot. Let's just close this so they don't disturb her when they go past. God, you're amazing at this game. I know. I love this game. What? What? There we go. That was a little funky. Simply Sammy. Look at the cute weasel. Look at the cute Sammy. Definitely can knock this guy out. That was so fast, man. That was so fast. That was so fast. So quick. Way too quick, if you ask me. Okay. What I'm probably going to do is I'm going to take a potion that gives me extra quick finger, which gives me craftsmanship and thievery +6 for 40 minutes. That's not too bad. I don't have anything else. I should have actually crafted some stuff before I went here, to be very honest. That's all I can take. Being a little drunk could actually help me out, since I've taken down somebody recently. Got some extra perks. Christ! I'm going to save before I go for the other guy. 100% I'm going to save before I go for the other guy. That's expensive kettle hats you have there. That's expensive leggings you have there. I like that. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright. Let's have a little save beforehand. I don't want to repeat all of that again. Ooh, a perk. Alright, that might actually help. I got 3 perks! Where did I get 3 perks? Surprise attack! Wait, hold on. There might be one that hits the target unaware of you. 20% more damage, okay. Natural camouflage, one way or another. If opponent defends against your attempt to stun or kill them, they suffer penalties. Don't want that. Surprise attack. Deceptive stance. You're not wearing any heavy armor. You faint your body, keeping this warfare skill is increased by 3 higher. That's pretty good. Doesn't know your presence, range weapon. That's not gonna work. Escape artist. No. Ambusher. Weasel Boy would be so good right about now. Where another get defense against your stun or attack. I might as well just do it anyway. Thievery. Inconspicuous. A person, when you're robbing, they can see you in the pouch. So they might feel your presence. Lawbreaker, back alley skirmisher, one-handed weapon, rapid fire, hidden pockets. Inconspicuous. It's not going to really help us in this, but I will use it later on. See if warfare has something for us. Furious tendency is stronger. Your attacks will be stronger the more injured you are. Nope. Hardened veteran. Your combat stamina. No. River. Make a dodge. Nope. One-man army. Outnumbered in the fight. There's nothing else I would like other than that. Unarmed. Aha! Hold on. Let's see if we got something. If you fight an unarmed against an opponent with a weapon, combat skills are 5 points higher. Sting like a bee. After the first 30 seconds of combat, when you're unarmed, your attacks will be 50% stronger. Start me up. Execute the combo. Nope. Bring it on. Nope. Damn. Got him. Got him, Beads. Got him. Got him. Horses. That's the horse stable there. Let's take out these guards. You talk beforehand. Please. Yes. Holy God. I'm gonna put him down here so no one sees him. Perfect. Rob him. Another dice for me. Yes, please. Okay, there's a clear pathway all the way to the freaking horses. There's a clear pathway. I just want to take out 2 more guards, okay? 2 more guards. Or 1 more guard. It's 1 right there. Okay. There's no one in here. Perfect. Got him! Drop that body. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Okay, Beans. Let's open this up.
Not yet. First, I have to get Sir Hans to the horses.
Let's get as fast as possible. Okay. Got this, Beans. We knocked out everybody on the way there. Knocked out everyone. No one got hurt. I don't blame the soldiers. Yes. Don't worry. Got a weapon for you.
Steel for you.
Très bien, give it to me.
Take this longsword.
Now I will show you what a cavalier Vauclin Brabant is. Aux armes!
Right. You.
Head towards the horses.
Bien.
Go to the horses.
We're going already.
Yes, let's go. Don't worry, I've taken out everyone. Let's go. Sneaky. Let's go. Shh. Quietly. Fucking quietly, man. Don't stop running. There are guards around, man. You're fucking lucky that they don't hear you. So lucky Man, these guys, man. Please save. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. It's a very good idea. Alright, got to the horses.
Open the gate.
Hey, I'm doing that. Snuck out. No one knows. No one knows. Not a single guard. You. They all knocked out. No one died. No one's the wiser. They only know my face, obviously, because the lady saw me.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France. Oui, monsieur, was surely brave.
Chaos DM, hello, me.
Famous LeBron. Free at last.
Oh, please don't do that. You might get shot. And a stray arrow just comes and hits him in the ear.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Let me wear my actual armor.
You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri.
That's a long name.
And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin.
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 Would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not tenant in any art of conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What
Fox out.
self-pity, damn it! I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed about which holds shall
What
one
type
day
of
be
hate me?
composed, similar to my feat in the famous Battle of Arezzo.
Did you distinguish yourself in that battle?
Oui. Oui, mon cher Henri. When all seemed lost, I led a heroically desperate attack that ultimately led us to victory. For that, I was knighted. Opportunities for heroism await everywhere. One just has to seize them. What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate Le Roi Wenceslas.
That would be excellent. If the king were to return, the nobility would definitely support him. Sigismund would have to withdraw.
Précisément. And what is more, our names would be sung throughout the kingdom. Undoubtedly, we would also earn a rich reward too. Then I would invite the best stonemason from France and build Monsieur Chapeau a castle that even Chevalier Hanush would envy.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanish's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next. But the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk.
All right, we should probably head all the way to Stadtstuhl. Gutenberg is currently there's too many spies around, so we don't want to make ourselves known there. But Stadtstuhl should be a good place to hide out.
Such destruction and havoc.
War, Monsieur Chapon. You have yet to participate in a real battle.
J-Man 700 wants you to wave
But I fought
at them.
against les Valaques at Naples.
Ivy.
On les Anglais
Yes,
in
Chocobo hat.
Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual
J-Man
revenues could be
700
perhaps...
wants to hear you sing a little.
Bean, I'm currently listening, J-Man. Ba 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 ba. Are we currently listening to things, J-Man?
Roll 100 groschen?
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
Capon is right.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Yeah.
Art? Now? In the middle of a war? Ooh, cutscene. Cutscene. Ooh. Ooh. Sigismund's army. Oh, it's John! It's Hanush and Lord Sir Ransom Cobbler. It's Dad.
Bandits in the whole wide world. We run into this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
You didn't.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now...
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
What? That is one thing.
Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess.
Rat-Eye!
I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half.
I can't believe Radzik is in this game. Yeah! It's all... It went all downhill from the start.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light. Only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both
Hans?
in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Hans is in the wrong direction. You're supposed to be in the middle, but he is... He's that side. At first, von Berghoff received us kindly. This von Berghoff was suspicious from the start. No, he received us kindly. I mean, he saved Sir Hans Capon from being hung.
Von Bergov received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Bergov's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Bergov has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka. He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
Well, he is abandoned in the cutthroat, that's true. He's quite a character, but he helped us, that's true. He's quite the character and he helped us. I wouldn't say he's a great man and ally, but at the same time, he will be a good ally, so maybe second option.
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again.
Ha!
But if only it didn't have to be
Godwin?
Rabosh. Why Rabosh? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Vavak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
I'd like to finally get some rest. We should send a spy. We should send a spy.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly who to send.
Hey!
Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh. But you'll have to return to the city right away. And try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it?
That's true.
Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well,
So
and I
far
will
away.
not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
Henry's job is never done, right? No rest for the wicked.
I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
It's true. Should do that. Also, I don't want you. Go away. No one wants you. Alright. Pebbles? Hi, Pebbles. Koyo Leo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Heroes community. I hope you enjoy your stay here on my page for slots. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so we need to go back to Kuttenberg. We need to spy on the people. Before that, we need to give the book back to the lady. Good, which we ended up getting anyway. So off to Kuttenberg. Man, this has been a long mission and a half, not gonna lie. But yeah, that was a bit of a bug, wasn't it? But Beads, I hope you've been enjoying the last almost 11 hours of stream. We're going to be ending in about 30 minutes, so we're just going to continue on for a little bit longer. I might end up quickly just stopping all raids for an hour, so no one raids into me, just in case.
Go.
And then we'll raid into my fiance, who should be streaming tonight.
Quick.
He doesn't stream on Fridays and Saturdays, so we'll see. Should be streaming in the next 30 minutes. Or next 20 minutes, technically. But we'll wait 30 minutes so you can do the starting soon stream. But Beans, how you guys doing? I know it's really late at night and I'm a little bit softer because of that. I hope you're having a good day. Hello, I've been lurking for a bit. Someone was talking about you in another stream. I was excited to see another character designer, and I love the vibes. Aww. Well, whoever you are, who is gossiping about me? I want to know. You doing great? Yeah. I know I'm like really focused in this game, but at this point in time, I'm very interested in what the story has to tell me. Been drawing stuff the whole time. What are we even drawing, you sweet bean? I didn't know you were an artist.
Quick.
Like to see your art sometime, bean. It's midday for you. Well, it's like 10:30 at night for me. Alright. Gutenberg. Should be very close by. We'll take the road up all the way to Miskovitz and then go right. Nah, I don't care what you have to say. Goodbye. Have a good day.
Go.
Oh, Pioneer. I love Pioneer. It's a beautiful being. I do forget who mentioned you though. Well, Pioneer is a beautiful being. I love Pioneer. Hello.
Hey, fella.
Yeah, I'm sure you are. But I'm on a mission. Oh. We're going the wrong way.
Go.
I'm going entirely the wrong way. We tried to draw a new raccoon. Ooh.
Quick.
God damn it. I'll just go in the direction of Gutenberg.
Quick.
We'll be streaming tomorrow for Fiance Friday, yes. Which should be a little bit later than my usual streams. But it should be around the same time as I streamed last year. Which I streamed last year every single... Oh. What the frack?
Come here.
What is this? Wait. Hold on.
Go. Quick. Quick.
God damn it.
Quick.
I'm trapped in an old basement.
Go.
There we go. Thank you. I needed him to get me off of here. You're a little stuck, aren't you, Pebbles? Pebbles. Pebbles, no. Hold on.
Heal.
Pebbles, please. Thank you. I got stuck in an old basement. I didn't even realize there was going to be an old basement there. Come on, let's go. And who's a good boy?
Come here, boy.
There we go. Good boy, yeah? You're a good boy. Eh?
Here you go.
Yeah, take some
it.
some ribs. Some deer ribs. Okay, please don't fall inside of the...
Whoa!
What just happened? Pebbles? Pebbles? Pebbles, why? Why, Pebbles? It's okay.
Easy!
No! What? What just happened? Pebbles, what are you doing? Fine, I'll walk a bit and then summon you again. God damn. God damn, what is happening? Pebbles is weird today. What a weird Pebbles. Hello? Hi, how you doing? God, I want my fucking sword back. Hans, cape on. Come on. Let's go. Get him. Get him. Get him. Now, why were you staring at that hut, huh? Shit. Press the wrong button. Press the wrong button again. Get him. Get it. There we go. Good boy. Good boy. You rode him to break in. He needs pets. Yeah, no, I tried to pet him afterwards and he, like, jotted me off. Hello? There's no one in here. Maybe it's a secret chest with some secret stuff. Nothing of interest. Some blood around here. What happened? There's no body in here or anything. So whatever they were looking at. Is anyone up here? Hello? No one? Huh. That's very interesting. Might be a blood trail somewhere else, but I'm not gonna worry about that now. Your face is the place of interest. Wow. Wow, how dare you? How fracking dare you? Hi, Gar. How you doing, Gar? You having a good day? Do not.
Everything alright?
There we go. Yeah, is everything alright? That's fine. Don't have to worry about me. There we go. Here we go. Good horsey. Good horsey. Can we ride now?
Go!
There we go. Pebbles is happy with me again. Just woke up. Well, good morning, Gar. How you doing, sweet bean?
Quick.
I've been streaming for almost 11 hours. Gar, this is like the best game I've ever played. Hands down, there's no better game I've ever played than this. And I say that lightly because Final Fantasy VII is my favorite game of all time.
Quick!
But then, again, this game is now my favorite game of all time. Oh, so good.
Go!
I love this game. I feel happy. Hello. Who are you? Why are you on the side of the road again? Oh, wait. Is it you again? Am I going to fight you again? Oh, never mind. It's just abandoned. He has the same cap. Uh-huh.
I'll kill you.
Are you sure about that, buddy?
Ha!
Ow! God. How about that? Let's go. Let's go. Man, but you're messed up my fight. Good God. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Look at all this expensive armor I can sell in town. Oh. love this game so much, man. Gotta make a little the Nook and Aki art. Oh, cute. When you gonna do that, Bean? I'd love to see it. Join the Discord and send it to us on the art channel. If you ever get around to it, Bean.
Quick.
Aki and I love art from people.
Quick.
Of course we do, though. Forget about it.
Quick.
Alright, back to Kuttenberg. God, this game's incredible, Gar.
Whoa.
It's just a normal caravan. We should be okay. Alright.
Go.
We seem to be on the southern part of Kuttenberg, so we need to go up a little bit north. Not through there. Definitely not through there. They have to be soft beans because it's late at night and people are sleeping next door. I don't wanna disturb them. I need to be as quiet as much as I can. But I'm gonna be ending stream soon anyway, so it's fine.
Go.
But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, a very long stream of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. This game is an incredibly long game.
Whoa! Henry! I'm glad to see you.
Aldov's Min? Hello.
Oh my god! What are you doing here?
Come, I have so much to tell you. It's good to see you.
Older! You made it!
We managed to escape. Hopefully far enough that von Berghoff will never find us.
So now we're... Actually, you know what? Don't tell me anything. Sometimes the less you know, the better.
You're right there. Anyway, the last time I saw you, I promised you a reward. And I'd like to keep my word.
That's really not necessary.
Oh, yes it is. I don't have much on me, but I think you deserve this. All things considered. You forged it yourself.
Your sword?
It's yours now. Use it wisely. And I shouldn't be tarrying here so long.
Good luck, Older. My greetings to all.
God be with you.
Your sword, the sword of young Samin. It's short sword too. It's not too bad. That's not too bad, man. I like that very much. Thank you. Freaking sword of older Samin, man. Yeah, the stream has been incredible. Aw, thank you, Lucifer. Alright.
Just thinking about.
Where is a trough for me to wash up? I definitely can't use the fountain to wash up. It would be nice though.
How did it go?
I don't think anyone would like that though. Alright. First and foremost, we're going to go to the Italian Quarter. Hand in that book to whatever that lady's name is. So I only met her once, twice technically. I haven't remembered her name. Though I don't really bother. I don't really care. I don't want to go and romance every single lady in this entire place. I mean, that's Gar's job anyway.
Oh, it's you. Back already?
Looks like it, doesn't it?
Oh, I need to repair my armor so that at least I look the part. Hopefully, I don't need to. And I need to. Marksman, cobbler, there we go. And a little bit of armor. There we go.
It sure does.
Perfect.
Go on then.
My respects.
Alright. Where was the Italian Quarter again? It's on the east side. East and then down south a bit. Yeah, Gar's here. Love a Gar. Wow, a city. Yeah, it's Kuttenberg. You guys like Kuttenberg? This is the town center. This is the place we need to go into. But a little bit later. Probably on Saturday's stream. No, I don't do Saturday's stream. On Monday's stream. Actually, I won't be playing Kingdom Come Deliverance until Monday. Alright. Where is this place again? Wait, I said that when you stream the previous game. What? No storage system, so everyone dumps shit and out the window. Well,
Dusty Regulus thinks it's time for you to stand up and stretch a little bit.
Dust! I'm about to end stream. I'm gonna stand up anyway. Yeah, stand up. Standing up. Where the hell is this place? Oh, we went we went north. I'm an idiot. You can get lost in the city, I swear to God.
Good day to you. God be with you. Careful.
There we go. No kids, because it's an M-rated game. I'm pretty sure it's an 18+ game. Well, that is mature rated, I think. The Shady Wife, hi Bean. Welcome on into this, the Heroes community. I hope you enjoy your stay here on my Facebook starts. Welcome, welcome. I don't care about leveling up just yet. What I do care about is handing in this book to Milady and finishing off the quest. Just down here, around these houses, we should be in the Italian district. There's the church. At least there are some landmarks in the city. Alright.
How's your old?
Shay's over here, but we want to go to B to tell Rosa about that. We have to head back.
The last time we visited, she couldn't even
I feel like we're going the wrong direction. No, wait, we're here. This is where we need to be.
My respects.
Alright. Hello. I'm allowed to come in without anything? Oh, you cleaned up all the bodies we killed here. No more bodies. Alright. Hello, sir. I'm back. Now, where's she? Hello. Hi, Rosa. How you doing?
By the way, like you were saying about that book.
My favorite book. Pray tell, did you find it?
Yes.
As I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I did not.
Actually not.
That's too bad. I think you would like it. And perhaps even learn a thing or two.
Why do you think so?
I just think you might find some common ground with the author. Not in absolutely everything, of course. That's just not possible. But in basic matters, I believe.
Is she flirting with me?
Look, you
White
never
Wolf.
thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should
White
I
Wolf,
know?
thank you so much for the follow.
Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
I would like that.
That's a tempting notion.
Why not?
Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me.
Oh.
What do you think?
No. Maybe sometime.
It sounds interesting, but
no.
I cannot tarry now. Some other time, all right?
I understand. If you did find a little time, stop by. You won't regret it.
Henry the Stallion. Henry the complete stallion, you know? She didn't like that. Well, I don't care what she liked. Thank you very much. I got your book. You're being a little bit... Hey! Hey. Hey. Hey.
Here you go.
Hey.
Take
Eat
it.
some cooked chicken. Silly mutt. Come here.
You silly mutt.
Silly thing. All right. And that, I think, Beans, is gonna be it for today's stream. I hope you enjoyed today's stream of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It's been a wild ride, but I think we're getting closer and closer to where we were at the start of the game. We're very close to that, but we haven't gotten the ability to go back to Trotsky yet, so the game might be a little longer than I expected. A little longer, which I don't mind. I do like long games. I do like them. Beans, can I have some pause in chat for the wonderful and amazing YouTube? YouTube, I hope you enjoyed today's stream, and I hope to see you again in the next episode. Tomorrow is going to be Fiancé Friday, so I'm going to be doing something with my fiancé. On Saturdays, I won't be streaming. On Sundays, I'll be doing Horror Sundays, so we'll be playing Poppy Playtime Chapter 4, and I'm hoping it's better than Chapter 3's chase scene, right? I'm basically expecting it to be as bad as Chapter 3. Alright? And with that going through, I won't get angry at the game. Hopefully. Starbound, thank you for tier 1 for 3 months in advance, you sweet bean. Thank you so much. It's about the length. It's about the content of the art by like a year. What were we talking about? Thank you for the stream. You're welcome. Pandagen 3 stream streaky, sweet bean. Bye, Russ. Bye-bye, Russ. Bye-bye, everyone. And bye, YouTube. You have yourself a great day, a great morning, great afternoon, a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let those bed bugs bite. And I'll see you in the next episode. Bye, YouTube. Bye-bye-bye.